How, so much has changed since I was last here. There are more trainees here from the branch. Now too. And there are also many treatment cases from other branches. Have I been working this long? I'm still not quite used to moving fixed times. Are done with everything? I am almost done. Master wants to see you. Please get prepared and look for him. Is the training finally starting? Doctor's Rebirth written take. Since have more than years of internal energy, now learning to control it should be your top priority. Controlling the internal energy. Yes, you've grown really quickly compared to your peers. While that means your control over internal energy is already way better than that of normal people, you've hit your limits this time. I'm sure you're aware too. He's right, it was made way too clear to me. The myths. Although most of the traces from fight have disappeared, the scars have remained. Honestly, using elixirs to help has also reached its limits. How much stronger I become if I have yet harpoons even of control over internal energy. Which is get prepared, some training for you. Boo, bring it here. Yes, master. What is it? In my career hat your bift, eerie eating tea. Master, that's yes. How about starting off the training playing dice with me? Pardon, what do you mean? The rules are simple. If manage to use material shift to get the face of the dice that want, you'll win. If lose, you'll face penalty. The penalty. Receive a point reflexology for 4 hours. Lariat. memes. Train for 4 hours using crossword technique with your left hand and 10 steps divine spear with your right hands, climbing cliff with only one arm and no footwork techniques. QA retrats herniques et terre hurt neens hernkine. Laverjan dumid. Other than one face of the dice having resting option, the rest are all hellish training of internal or external martial arts. I'm so nervous if I get the wrong side, then I'm for hellish training. Guarantee and all. If it looks like he really likes the idea of me throwing the dice, I turns of him. Ihramagntirijiger I hexed me these. Alright, now that you've checked out the dice, let's get started. Lee. Go on and throw the dice. Yes, master. Since he allowed me to use material shift, this should be fine. Turnunes, I should be able to get what want on Roshi's Maltri 18. Ursha for Hej Judy year. Was the on can run headline G-Man Heart. Nice, this is where I need to bring focus to the maximum. Chunhaba Noadran and Mandua Hesible Stap Thumb Katter Alta Crime Errol Argreb. Where Skirmisterlings Game Navudi Gavmine Quarter Gonta Halt. Erhanit Street. Nice, perfect finish. Yes. Torture Warbans my name are Treewe. Ernese Maya. 4 hours of a point reflexology with Boohoo. Chushing. Master Hoai how. I forgot to tell not to let your guard down after throw the dice. Have forgotten 10 that should always train as if it's the real situation. Don't worry, while you're training you'll also be training as well, won't be suffering yourself. You got me good. Let's go then. Give specially prepared customized wooden doll for the UO. He's totally excited about this. I'm curious whether you'll be able to stop it, as might be better to just lie down and receive a point reflexology. I won't go down that easily. Alright, he. I've mastered the block pressure points. Oh, it's because I think the training will be too easy for you, so I made it harder for it to use the years of internal energy to move about while circulating your internal energy to stay. What? Gone body so heavy. I'm feeling 10 times the weight of gravity. Ooh, will leave him to you. Yes, please leave him to me. McMaster must go this far. Les Gaudion Master. Wait minutes. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. There's 9 of them, eh? That crazy bastard Boo, he actually made 9 wooden dolls. Damn it, body's too heavy. 3 this time. Give got to separate black from white rice grains. New and Itaki overlay Richard Gabe a trust roster 3 turn direct but wait, best fan repast crew on it. To now, It was all about circulating large amounts of energy when wielding sword. Now I need to use very small amounts of energy to split the rice grains. Plus I need to keep using the mystic or divine art to spot the grain colors such dim light. Fanny, this is darn difficult. Sight sewing now really. I'd only stab the needle once to avoid tearing the layout. To do that I need to infuse just hint of sword energy, a needle before piercing. Hard whatever, if I can't dodge this task I might as well enjoy it. Doctor's Rebirth written take. This is top quality fur, so it's very expensive. Young master, ruin this leather and any replacements will have to come out of your salary. Sure, definitely. I'll make scarves for Harpoon and the rest with this. If I use more materials and make them double layered, they should last a long time. Eurasians. Why'd I had something I needed to do before all this. The duel to decide on the best sworn brother, as suggested Harpoon. I need to write letter with vibe like die if you want to join this. I also need to send the ashes to the dame sacked. I guess delivering a person would make better impression. Let's do that. Who knows what kind of criticism I'd get if I send the ashes a former elder of theirs courier. Since there's no rush, he'll make good impression delivering it personally. In Cherokee, training grew increasingly challenging day, but it significantly refined his control over the contractual fiefdom. In Taco. Yeah. As several seasons passed in Cherokee, realized he. Great letters reached friends. They had really grown lot. Looks like they're putting the scarves made from deer, rabbit, and wolf hides to good use. While I don't know who, yet Harpoon, as I test his qualifications myself, if he's suggesting something like this. Seriously, is the best sworn brother selection actually happening? I thought Lemahin would be more sensible. The white tiger hide Chen Wu sent me will be really useful. Maybe I make windbreaker out of it. Eurasians. To think he'd use material shift and wind energy to strengthen the needle. He's now capable of both severing and fabricating. You're truly amazing. Heat about the game came with recently. It's received positive feedback from the patients here. Really, yes, that sapphire thing is amazing. I designed it to keep the patients their beds. Seems like it worked wonders. Sapphire is board game adapted to the Jiangsu, and is known as Monopoly. The modern world, it's contextualized with branches and gambling dens where earn money. The fate card was fascinating. He's referring to the random event cards. The patients are so engrossed the game that they've forgotten their feuds. Many merchants have shown interest purchasing the game too. Really, I thought they'd just make similar game. That's valid point, but they still need to visit clinic when they're ill. Several sect leaders said they'd like to relive the exact experience that they had. Our XJ got reference to back. Urge that move. How many steps ahead did he plan? And there are merchants interested buying condoms as well. Mongols. Yes, all the martial artists who use the condoms clinic want them, their homes too. Guess, we should have seen this coming. I had hoped to sell the hand soaps, but there doesn't seem to be much interest. Do martial artists really find hand fasting that bothersome? We're incurring significant losses due to the soaps. No choice then, we'll have to focus on selling sapphire and Mongols. They'll do it. Which merchants want to buy it? There are quite few. I'll ask you to compile a list for you the way the both merchant affiliated with the both escort establishment. Since we should also look for outlets to sell the soap. He don't have more urgent matters. Hand thought. He's suggesting I abandon unsellable items and seize the opportunity to offset losses with popular items. Isn't he alright? I'll do what say. Okay, looks like I won this time round. I won again so quickly. Although I'm busy every day, I must strive to be the most diligent doctor. I cannot neglect studies. Eurasians cheat. Next goal is to develop effective treatment for tuberculosis. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Using trial and error, they were able to successfully extract streptomycin griseous from actinomyces. That was how Seaman Waxman was able to win the Nobel Prize after all the hellish research and work he went through. Based on the theory, there was mention of using penicillin to increase the cultivation efficiency, but knowing that fact and actually doing it are totally different. In about plates. What? And since the penicillin this place works little different from the other world, things might be different this time round too. Yes, but who put all the manpower we have? But Urtu. He's truly amazing and reliable lab assistant. Since there's no need for him to do doctorate this world, he won't be able to run away either. Oh right, what about the microscope that I talked to about last time? Doctor's Rebirth intake. Was this really well made? It took little longer to make the glass lens as small as possible as you've requested. How this incredible to think you'd make it so perfectly. Just from descriptions, the smaller the crystal lens, the bigger the magnification. How did he do this too? I can't believe he's able to make the exact microscope that Antonio van Leeuwenhoek used. Just with this we've gained the ability to see more than what the naked eye can do. Is really fascinating. The cost of making one will increase a lot, and it'd be impossible to get more supplies to tuna. We only make one of these. Well, even for Bovu there are time and resource limits with his current lens manufacturing technique. It's okay. I'm grateful that even one was made to grade. It's time for training soon. I increased the number of new wooden dolls this time. I'm really looking forward to your training. What again? Art, that coward to think he'd take revenge for being overworked using the wooden dolls. Let's go now. Wait minute. Let's some other training today. I already know that's not going to happen, don't you? Damn it, how could such symbiotic relationship like ours exist? Meeting with the final bidding merchant for the unto business. Thank for selecting both merchant, affiliate of the both escort establishment. We have great expectations for the condoms of the White Dragon Clinic. Both merchant gone bandit. I'm really looking forward to partnership to the material supply provided. The sea trades of the both merchant is unrivaled. But wasn't this person from the Jong-un escort establishment? The Jong-un escort establishment was medium-sized escort establishment that rented the same space as the both escort establishment. After I rescued her brother Gong Island from the bandits, I became acquainted with her and was able to rest the rip room of the Heavenly Inn thanks to her. To think she was the both merchant and not the escort establishment. But shouldn't be the Jong-un escort establishment. It's embarrassing to say this, but we ran into troubles running the business, and now the Jong-un escort establishment has become both merchant. Return, we continue being partners with the both escort establishment. I see. Well, it's tough running medium-sized escort establishment. Escort establishments would be the equivalent of delivery companies. The modern world, only big well-established companies survive Bangkok. And escort establishments face pretty dense competition. The market space are perfect, analyzing the flow of the market, and have a lot of good people helping you, so you'll do great. Thank you. Shall we discuss the main order of business then? I heard you'd like to buy the method of building Mongols. Yes, which is we decided to come all the way here to purchase the condoms despite the challenging journey. I was so surprised to hear that we're the one who invented it all. I didn't invent it. I simply took the idea from another place and modified it to fit the people of the Central Plains. But where's that place? It's quite far away, and it's not convenient for me to tell the details. This is the Onto of Korea on the Blue Earth planet. I understand if it's not convenient. Everyone the Purim who has tried the Onto is contacting numerous merchants because they want to make something similar to it. We want to get instructions from directly and do business with it. How they want to create the original and certain sect leader invested huge amounts of money to install glass window his own house. While the level of transparency isn't as good as the White Dragon clinics, there are a lot of people like him. Let's go to all means to copy from the White Dragon clinic. I'd like to get a profits. Whenever Onto is sold, hurry, this should be the minimum level of stakes. That's too much. We would also be investing money and manpower. People could die if they use the Onto wrongly. Please also keep mind that no one knows just what dangers wrongly built Onto could bring. Since incidents of carbon monoxide poisoning did happen before. Even so, well, let's say occasional deaths aren't your concern. There are still a lot of people who like to buy the medical knowledge of the White Dragon clinic. I just can't win against you. Alright, let's do it then, phew. But this has to be exclusive deal. Well, if I sell these to other merchants, it'd be the same as backstabbing her like this deal. Let's just do that then. Alright, I'll report back to the merchant immediately. Phew, I managed to get perfect terms for the to contract. The next would be Sapphire. Odds and merchant who participated the Sapphire bidding has arrived the entrance. Oh, is that so? Alright, I'll go there now. The sisters of the gods and family. It's been such long time after she achieved some enlightenment with advice. When we were young I heard that she got pretty famous, the Jiangsu. I'm being putting the black pine cloud sword that I got back then to good use. Whoa, both of them have grown so much. As expected, they've got impressive aura around them. Kiddo Ellie, whoa, you've grown so much, you're so handsome right now. Have been well, of course, I'm super healthy. I'm really glad to meet the renowned little white dragon. Yes, it's been a while. Odds and Hezen is as formal as usual. Adieu. Alright, Galleon. It's been a while since visited this clinic. Come and say. Galleon. Cherokee. Head Ezra skins, come for the fastest releases. Ooh, Galleon, it's you. It's been so long I couldn't recognize you. She has grown so much and excited. You've changed a lot too. Have been well, of course, look great too. Is there a hint of awkwardness mere? Well, we're no longer kids now, and I guess she wasn't expecting to be here so suddenly. She was so adorable back then with her fluffy cheeks. We could move around so easily because of her year. She's really dependable bodyguard. I see no wonder she doesn't carry any arrows. She must have reached the realm of creating mind arrows. Galleon, you've really been through Laha. Oh, we've been exchanging greetings for a bit too long. Come on in, everyone, you. Show us around the clinic. Doctor's Rebirth written tape. To think that the small grubby doctor has grown so much, Not all, you've become quite famous, no. The clinic has expanded and is so lively now. The clinic has indeed changed quite a lot. Is it because cured the white dragon's illness? Well, that's not wrong. Things looked after master's recovery. Away, how is the gods and family doing? We're caught power struggle between the main and subsidiary families. If I'm to pass position as head of the family to cousin Yang, I'll have to make use of that power struggle. We mustn't appear too close. However, Yang doesn't seem keen on hiding it, so more people are becoming aware. She started to acknowledge the reality. Yamaha and Galleon, who introduced to us, has been protecting us and aiding mercantile affairs. People are starting to call her the little arrow queen now that she's able to create mind arrows. Yeah, she's really diligent person. But I wonder their sense of awkwardness when we finally meet after a long time. Galleon, are acting so when you're back home. You're acting so strange today. What are so embarrassed about your return home with success? But I haven't achieved any notable success. I didn't acquire any secret manuals or elixirs. Ridiculous standard. What you're defining success that narrowly. Galleon. Dear daughter, you're back. Dad. Yes, that's her father, the Phantom Archer. You've grown so much, you're so pretty now. Dad's aware of crying. So nonsense, I don't over such things. I see our so think must have had hard time. That's not the case. All we feed her so well, sir. We'd like to formally introduce ourselves. We're from the Gongs. Family, right, ma'am. What flashy reunion. But we need to start discussing business. Galleon, take today break and spend it with your father. The Phantom Archer became the world's happiest father when his daughter returned safe and sound. Master also granted him break after they greeted him box. Alright, this too, Dad too. Thanks to that we were able to discuss business and catch on recent events. It's time to speak informally. How long will remain so formal? Is that really okay? Please go ahead. I will speak casually then. Phew. It's so hard to get her to speak casually. So what was your first impression of Galleon? About that. The first impression was definitely memorable. She had decapitated bandit leader and brought his head to us preserved salt. Galleon did go that far. That's not the usual approach these days. The older martial artists might still do that, but only for their sworn enemies, and that's also how the unorthodox factions do things. I can't believe she brought salt-preserved head to orthodox factions' doorstep present that no one wants. I wonder what the Godson family thought when they saw a galleon with the head on second thought. She does resemble the Phantom Archer, especially the where she doesn't think the consequences. Although her first impression was a bit intense, we could tell she was highly skilled. It's impossible part about. To count how many times she saved employees. Phew, I never thought I'd hear such stories after the romance of the Three Kingdoms. Galleon must have been quite desperate. Now enough about Galleon. Let's talk about Sapphire off. Yes, that's objective for coming here. Please wait here, I'll bring it out. Oh, this is the original design created. Oh, but opt to sell the sapphire instead of the Mongols. I doubt this will yield much profit. Yes, the condoms would likely generate more profit but considering the costs of repairs, additional construction and reconstruction for generations, head starts to hurt for gods and merchant. Stable, modest profits are preferable over large-scale expansion. And we don't have ties with any escort establishments, so moving heavy materials would be costly. That's true. I think made good decision the head of household. Indeed thinks differently, so it's fortunate that the both escort establishment and merchant were interested. The Mongols. You've heard the merchant leader Gong Bao is quite adept business. She could be formidable rival. Even so, the both merchant is relatively new, having just branched off from the both escort establishment. Compared to that, getting artisans for the sapphire is easy, and we continue production as long as we have bamboo. And since the leaders of major sects are interested, versions made of jade or black, or we could profit significantly from custom orders. That's innovative approach. After I tried playing it, I really enjoyed it. Well, you've played it before. Yes, I tried it when White Dragon Clinic branch sent one over. Time flew when playing. It was especially thrilling how a single fate card could change the entire game. Utu. That's great, the stage is set. I'd like to propose terms now. I want the Godson family to be the exclusive manufacturer and I'll take of the profits. What? How? I see her racking her brains to do the calculations. Return will handle the printing of the game instructions and branches will make regular purchases while you're perfect doing business. Haha. Here's that, so I think we trust him and accept this deal. Alright, let's do that then. Whoa, decided so quickly, made the right decision. I'm certain this deal will work out great. Really, the deal was settled just like that too. That's incredible. This is just the start here. I'm really looking forward to what comes next. Iterations for the fastest releases. With these terms will indeed benefit greatly. As expected of you, he not only do possess world-class medical skills, but you're also adept business. Let's submit this to the medical newspaper immediately. Pardon, right now, yes, while many the Kiangsu are skilled combat, few possess the ability to manage and lead organization. They must sing your praises to the others. Oh, here he goes again. It's okay to take it slow. Thought once the merchant starts to move, everyone will know about this, and if people start using counterfeit condoms after the newspaper, they could face. I see sight. What shame. Thought this was perfect opportunity to boast about to the other sect leaders. Please hold it for a little longer, hey. Fortunately, he hasn't been boasting about me having years of internal energy about. If Amon Patriarch hears about it, he'll nag among soon again. I'm inadvertently creating pressure for the rising stars. The Purim Dragon and Phoenix Summit winner Tangna would probably cook Chohuk. Tangna blood seals. We belong to the Orthodox faction, dying before turning due to demonic arts. Such things don't exist. The Tang family. The seal of the flame dragon has been released. Please don't say such thing. The middle of the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. From the rumors, I guess she's enjoying her youth. Anyway, the condoms and sapphires are becoming widespread. Jiangsu. Whether the both merchant or gods and merchant profit from it remains to be seen. Once profits start rolling in, he'll invest on the soap business and the White Dragon Children Foundation. Otter's Rebirth. 1 month later, White Dragon Clinic meeting room. Young clinic head, greetings. It's been while, hall leaders. Do they all have such horrible expressions? A medicine hall leader seems furious. Master, what happened? Oh, we saw. What is this? A princess sent letter. What, from the palace? Letter to clinic. It's definitely not good news, Puts. What does it say? No wonder everyone looks so serious. Saw. To put it simply, the king's sibling is ill, and they want to oversee the treatment. But if the king asked for personally, they would have to issue royal edict. And you have to visit the palace. Naturally, this raises questions about where chosen, which is probably the princess sent. What's really going on there? Though it's not official edict, but letter from the princess, it's still significant matter. The palace's royal physicians are renowned for their wisdom. It's puzzling they need you. This bound to cause us trouble. What if we claim that the young clinic head had accident, and is unable to perform the treatment? We should think of some excuse. What do you think? The palace is stupid if we say he broke his legs. They'll send palanquin if his arms are injured. Then pre-error drumbiturna magodanayu. To be excused he'd need something like intestinal issues. But then we become laughing-stock clinic that can't even treat own injuries. It seems we have no choice but to accept. Yes, there are significant interest stakes. While success would bring fame and rewards failure. Sigh, not only I risk but so is the clinical levy safe. Choose Rui. Master, does the letter mention the symptoms of the royal physician? Did mention them. And Yamit these symptoms. The worst case scenario, it could be colon cancer. Hook, one symptom is particularly concerning. You're referring to the lump on the right side causing inability to excrete right eye. Yes, it seems to be quite serious condition. Cancer is not taken lightly. Even modern society, this world, it's no different from death sentence. Earth treatment usually involves surgery along with other methods. Given these symptoms, surgery will be necessary to remove the cancerous cells. That's critical. And with colon cancer, can't determine if tumor is malignant. From symptoms, this alone makes obtaining clear diagnosis challenging. If it is so bad that the royal physician is helpless, and they're turning to the White Dragon Clinic, we only hope it's benign. We can't refuse their request, right? With the king and princess involved, how could we? How interesting. Pretending to be ill is no longer option. The heady clinic must have refused. They always do that. At least the aftermath of colon cancer is less severe than other types. But that's only if it's before stage against. I hope it's benign or not worse than stage. Master, you're going as well, right? Yes. Although they asked for you, I planned to too. It would be difficult to handle it alone. Seeing Costra Slayer meeting. The he mentions refers to the act of fleeing with me. The worst case scenario, risky plan only one of the three supreme would consider. The White Dragon Clinic might scatter. But if things go wrong, we could flee to the Dark Deity Clinic and hide. Sight, what headage, we can't run away and we can't fail. Don't be afraid. Even if we fail, we'll find way to manage as long as the patient doesn't die on us. The heady medicine immortal visited us. What that means, he couldn't treat it. Yes, he told the palace it's beyond medicinal treatment, and suggested surgery, nominating the White Dragon Clinic for the task. That crazy bastard, he threw the bonus to save himself. He never crossed the lines like this. The past seems he's been holding huge grudge since the princess incident. Hope we need to gather all the details first, and since we can't avoid this, we might as well embrace it. Honor, how do you remain so calm under such dire circumstances? After all, physician's duty is to help. Great, that attitude is befitting of the White Dragon Clinic's young head. Eases Liza. Few days later, heady clinic. What, he departed for the palace? Yes, their young clinic head is accompanying him as well. They won't be able to cure this heady clinic manager inch. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. It's that bad? Yes, even the medicine immortal shook his head once. He is pulse because this person is especially close to the king. They would have cured him now if they could. A life is never that easy if even the medicine immortal can't do anything. Also, who take responsibility if he dies during treatment? Surgery is needed, and the White Dragon Clinic is the perfect choice for this. Because the medicine immortal will never fall alone. Surgery is not like medicine determines the life or death of patient that very instant. If something bad happens, then it'd be hard to avoid being blamed. Yes, the medicine immortal has said that it's impossible to cure him with medicine. That means it's extremely unlikely that the White Dragon Clinic will use medicine and will most likely go with surgery. And if they do decide not to go with surgery, the Imperial physician will probably say that they're trying to avoid being blamed. This checkmate blue. Yes, beautiful one that. A manager, what if they manage to cure the patient? Are trying to talk about such impossible scenario. The medicine immortal himself said that it's impossible. Stop talking nonsense and tell the senior physicians this. The heavens are helping us. It's time to prepare celebration. Yes, manager. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. Took not. 1 week later, Imperial Palace. This is the residence of the king's brother. It's so quiet. Well, I guess that's natural since one of the Imperial members is sick. Your Highness, the White Dragon Clinic has arrived. They're here, everyone except the little white dragon to stand down. I have something urgent to talk to him about. However, Master has to listen as well. I suppose it can't be helped. Although I wish to tell only you, I know your master is very persistent. Man, please forgive me, Your Highness. Come on in. Those are for a lot of trouble. One's reputation, the king so like sort, it's possible for it to hurt its own master. Still looks sullen or still upset over me trying to steal Voidacid. How could I forget that? Sure, do hold on to your grudges. Little white dragon must be having hard time with him as your master Alpha. Does everyone always make it sound like it's very hard to get along with him? It's so hard to find master who'd sacrifice himself the way he did for me. Alright, let's talk business. I guess already know the situation. All I want is one thing. I don't care what happens to him afterward. All I need to do is make sure he doesn't die in the middle of treatment. I'll take care of all the other matters. Pardon, that's basically telling us to act like we're treating him. It's illness that's kill him anyway, right? It can't be helped since he was just puppet that couldn't fulfill his duties. Even though the medicine immortal has his pulse, no one knows which sibling it is. The medicine immortal probably didn't ask either, since the information about which Imperial member is sick itself could become the weakness of this empire. As descendants of Emperor Fuji, we must be seen as the strong. I guess that's the fate of those born into the Imperial family. While they were lucky to have abilities as the descendants of Emperor Fuji, it's the survival of the fittest within the Imperial family, where those who are weak have no rights as member of the Imperial family. Just being sick alone is already weakness and flaw to them. But I heard it's not common for the Imperial family to hide such matters when the Imperial family's power stable the empire. Normal circumstances that stand true. But what if I tell stabilized power could falter? Single mistake. I'm just saying that. But if people do find out, things could get more complicated. So go. And his pulse, however, must never take off his mask. This is for your sick little white dragon, since you're a righteous person. Okay, let's go see the patient. Although I expected this, I don't see any units here. There are also very minimal bodyguards. Only those who are directly involved be here, huh? Or they've really made sure no one would know who the patient is. What? I can't move by. Pulse and forget the formalities. Ability 1 that controls people using words. If Jury's ability is focused on physical force, and the patient's ability is using his mind to control. You've been told to his pulse, yes, don't worry about me, and take a look the patient. The novel, it's very rare for anyone to approach the Imperial family. Since the Supreme Heavenly Demon yet Harpoon has no intentions of rebelling, there isn't much information about the Imperial family. The only one that appeared the most is Juan. It's hard to know who he is with just the information about his ability. I will begin to your pulse. Based on his bone structure, he's male, his 30s. His muscles are quite developed, and while he's not as talented as Juan, he's still quite talented in martial arts. Have consumed poison in the past? How yes, I did. But even the medicine immortal was able to find that out. Falcon felt I was able to take the antidote and survive. I see there are still traces of damage to stomach and intestines. I'll take closer look. Your way of pulse is different from the medicine immortals. Way it's different from the imperial physicians too. It is, please bear with this little longer Rekineking done. Aoyuya. Uji, it's not staged. It's staged the worst case scenario it could be. Once it reaches the second stage it will fully penetrate the muscular layer and the serous membrane. Even this scenario the 5-year survival rate ranges between to, though the survival rate is lower than the first stage early detection, the stage improve the odds. The real challenge begins from the third stage onwards. Once the lymphatic glands start to move, the size of the tumor becomes irrelevant. The critical issue is whether it has moved. At that point the survival rate drops to between and his condition seems to have progressed beyond the second stage. Fortunately it's colon cancer, not rectal cancer. This allows us clear view during surgery, and even if we remove larger portion it won't result functional impairments like it did before. We also don't have to worry about urination after the surgery. Currently his inability to urinate is likely due to the tumor. Little white dragon, what do you think, will I survive? While surgery to remove the tumor is necessary, I can't guarantee survival beyond 5 years. So I'll definitely be able to survive at least until the end of this year. It's uncertain, but from what we're observed, it's possible. So you'll need to open stomach and put me to sleep, yes, and well ensure your mask remains on throughout the procedure. 7 imperial physicians have already said something similar. I wonder what the physician personally brought sister will do. His stomach and intestines have been severely damaged. Poison, it seems, is more involved strategy than direct combat. This could also indicate betrayals. Ron, you're always so wary of others. One is that his nickname. If I weren't cautious I'd have died like Nanny long ago. For now let's address your blocked intestine symptoms. Must open stomach for that as well. Nah, we manage it with acupuncture and herbal medicine. Do that then. Yes, they'll start preparing immediately. Doctor's rebirth written aid. He'd seen deep thought. Yes, was just thinking about how challenging life is for members of the imperial family. When rain from above, losing many things becomes inevitable. How are so calm? If it were me I'd have said that it's impossible to treat him. I wouldn't take such risk trying to save him like I. That's the truth. Lives are indeed stake, but if the heavens help us we may discover he's still the first stage once we open his abdomen. Oh, his pulse suggests otherwise. Seem worried about something else as well. About that I'm concerned whether Prince Ron withstand the surgery as we can state. Losses esophagus and intestines have already suffered damage. Indeed, poison leave lasting effects even after antidote is administered if it has deeply infiltrated the body. The human body is fragile and hard to cure. Given the palace's web of conspiracies, it's clear there have been several poisoning attempts to survive here. One must be so vigilant that it borders on paranoia. I understand his concern about what might happen while he's unconscious. Conversely, Princess Jury seems to lead relatively carefree life. Her power simplifies everything. Moreover, aligning one's actions with their desires makes others lower their guard. She has no interest power. She hates getting involved power struggles. Turn, as long as that remains unchanged, killing her would be pointless. I think I'm starting to understand. She chose to renounce her claim to the throne so the prince I encountered desires power. It's best not to ponder further on this. Don't even to mention it to me through the frequency whispering technique. Should I forget where the palace mo? I mustn't let guard down even if surroundings seem quiet. It's very late now, let's rest. Must be tired from the long journey. Yes, master. Master, what do you think will happen from now on? Not sure. Think I'll take Prince Ron at least 3 days to decide. Do you think that, well, when faced with such circumstances, imperial family members often brace for the worst? Given Prince Sun's cautious nature, he likely trusts very few people fully. This will delay his decision-making. Actually, 3 days is already rather quick. See, if this was Earth we'd have already scheduled the surgery. He hoped don't overexert yourself trying to convince him to proceed with the treatment. While the king suit is filled with skilled individuals, no one replace you. Please don't worry, master won't die until I've completed current research. Good, that sounds like what you say. Please take seat, White Dragon. May I borrow your disciple for a moment of all? How could I say no to princess's request? Please do as wish. I'm sure she has a lot of questions. Are speaking the truth, can't believe that might be able to cure the illness, which all the physicians have given on hope. Well, is there anything need money, fame or power? Man, I pledge on name to give anything desire were. I don't need anything. How don't stand on ceremony. Tell me, what want to run the White Dragon Children Foundation right? Maintaining it must require significant funds akin to pouring money into bottomless pit to provide treatment for the children. She knows that to the palace's ability to gather intelligence is no joke. Alright, let's make deal then to fund the foundation. Exchange, you'll make house calls to the side palaces occasionally. How does that? Pardon, sounds want me to make house calls. Yes, then everyone will know your favored physician. That alone will deter many nuisances from bothering you. She's right, this is pretty tempting offer. Oh, and what about securing governmental position? This is getting out of hands. Come to realize that it's not suitable for me. Really, what pity. That case you're fine with making house calls occasionally. Return for the funding, right? Goo? Yes, I'll gratefully accept the funding if you're offering. Oh, alright, that's huge relief. I handle matters requiring brute force, but for protecting those dear to me there's no one better than you. While you'll need to discuss the details with Master, the White Dragon Clinic shall always be your call. What unexpected windfall. The imperial family has its prestige to consider, so the funding will undoubtedly be generous. And the added bonus of getting rid of annoying flies makes things so much easier for me. Also, princess, if it's not too much trouble, could consider recommending one of trained physicians for position here. Oh, absolutely, I'd love that. I'll endorse them strongly right away. What, really? Aha, I can't believe she agreed so easily. This is like getting free pass to governmental position. It feels like give gained so much here. At assistance, the lab need glimmer of hope to stay motivated. Will forever be stuck there, but the senior and lead physicians all have their own circumstances and ambitions. This will be great opportunity for them. I need to create such opportunities, so I don't feel guilty about using them for labor. But since I'm recommending them under name, they must be truly exceptional physicians, while I trust and the White Dragon Clinic reputation is stake, so please remember to have. Could guess you're confident them. The educational structure, the White Dragon Clinic, the master lays the foundation, the join uni faded. Teach the rest and I provide them with practical experience to refine their skills. I wonder what master will say about this. I successfully secured amazing deal. How's that child? The treatment is complete, so when will the exchange take place? Considering we need to observe the recovery progress, I think about 3 days. How weak, your majesty? It's vital that remain healthy, your majesty. This so saddening. Since he treated Emperor, shall we meet him? His name is in Cherokee, the little white dragon, if I recall correctly. Season Malritur, with thank you. I wanted to check on the sick people this residence since I'm already here, but I decided against it. I tried to with one patient, but the physicians didn't seem too happy about it, so I quickly changed the topic and got out of there. Think fast on your feet. I just wanted to help them. I guess things don't get easier for them just because they have less work to do. Yeah, physician, the Kiangsu is different from one the imperial residence. The Kiangsu physicians want as much help as possible, but the imperial physicians are wary of those who to take away their work because of this. Many physicians used to working the imperial residence or palace and choose demotion to return to the countryside. I see. Well, some things this world are even more complicated. Eurasians come. Here gaining authority isn't about having better medical skills. No matter how skilled they are, if patients don't trust a ton of concoctions, they make it's meaningless. Being trusted is more important than having skills here, and so are connections. Even so, wouldn't they be useless physicians if they can't treat the imperial family? Eurasians. You're right, this place is complicated, Mew. That's one reason most physicians lining to work here come from the White Dragon Clinic. They're definitely skilled and maintain neutrality. It'd be better for them to look for someone the Muriel. Even so, they won't reach high positions. It's good that the princess said Shallus recommending. Yes, we really have her to thank for that. The clinic is tricky spot. How it is operated will affect the course of action for numerous physicians, and the patient's survival also depends on how their attending physician is treated. So you're asking me to use whatever helps? Yes, even when observing from afar, should do whatever need to when necessary. So degrade, not getting angry. The Haiti clinics made us immortal. Yeah, that situation that anyone could have gotten angry at. But I didn't get angry after all. I only went there because there were patients. This time the medicine immortal can't just observe from afar, so he let us take the credit to get back us later. But if this happens, the physicians following him will eventually be eliminated, which will be big headache for him. Is it better for him to not take revenge all then? Jurescate him, not necessarily. Just like there are cancer cells the body, there are cancer cells life too. Need to cut it off when it's time to do so. Need to cut wider area to make sure it never appears again. We need to burn everyone related to him to remove them all, including his children and acquaintances. We have to include them all. Calculations. What are you intending to do to him? I don't know. I still can't tell if he's benign or malignant. But the situation favors so well, soon find out. You think I'm monster? I still haven't seen enough the king so to judge something like that. I just know how scary it is to be your position. At the end of the day, you've made this decision to minimize the bloodshed while protecting what's yours. Might be criticized or called heartless for this, but you'll accept it all. There are times when I think I don't deserve disciple like you. Eurasians. Doctors Rebirth. What difficult problem. If this happens to me, will I be able to harden heart and kill everyone? What, Rev? Okay, your highness, when did arrive? It's so cold outside. What are doing out here? Prince Ron wants to meet you. Eurasians are not cold. Blossoms the snow are so picturesque, and Ron is very careful, so he's always paying even when he's about to die. This is white tighter leather. Oh, excuse me for a moment, friend. The Dane set gave me the tighter skin, so I made this. It's been very helpful to me. It should help keep little warm. You're probably the only one in the world who worry if I have the war god cold. Anyone get sick? I get the white dragon is so obsessed with now. Looks like I won this time. Looking the steps you've taken, you're not losing on purpose. Are you not? All I simply want. I see. Alright, let's for another round. Urge Gibbon playing this for whole day. How many rounds is this? Is he making me play it? Let's make bet this time. Yeah. Pardon, but with what? Eurasians. If I win, then he'll take off mask. What to say? Wait, what is he talking about? Your highness wouldn't usually do that. If I win as we do that, you'll probably just lose small margin. It doesn't seem like you're interested identity either. Eurasians say him not interested, something like that. That's only going to put me danger. Are doing this despite knowing that. There are already enough hints and probably have good guess how you're not bothered. It is getting to me. Since Mouse Nato go. All this guy. I haven't taken on the bet thought. Being fast is also kind of skill war too. Alright, if I win, well, play Sapphire the next round. How Sapphire? Give her that you're very good at game. Great, let's get started then. Eurasians. Looks like this is stalemate. Intentionally push this into stalemate. How could I possibly plan for this? It just somehow turned into stalemate. Phew, let's stop playing this. I didn't think the little white dragon would play such cheap trick. Well, fine, give had enough time to understand your personality. The result doesn't matter. What he's really going to take off his mask, Icudus some crumb. Hatchetendroadal, this is terrible. Hedejra scans. Gone for the fastest releases. I'm of lowly status, I shouldn't see your face. Raise your head, you two. I'm very keen on making one of people, I hope you'll see face. Seeing how stubborn, I must know who I am. That case must also know how this will end, I hope understand. I'm not using ability. Alright, if he wants to, that makes me do it. So raise your head and look me. Eurasians. Author's Rebirth written take. Eurasians, he looks more like scholar than martial artist. But he's very handsome. I'm Pon Heaven, do no Pon Hajim. Isn't that the emperor? Yes, he's twin, we complement each other. We have own roles to play, that sister Jua made us emperor. Goodness, there are two emperors. I can't believe this is how I find out about secret, that won't reveal the novel. Seems surprised, that's to be expected since very few people know about this Milky. We weren't many people we could trust before we became emperor. Even mother, who protected us during the fight for the throne, has died. Sister blamed us for that. But that's precisely, it had to be us. Even if one of us gets killed, the other would still be left. This way empire wouldn't fall. Jury did mention that she's just useless puppet now. She also mentioned that she had some grudges. I guess she still has some bitter feelings. But is that all? She might just be watching them, because they are the emperors, but from the perspective of someone who has watched over them for long. The bush, the novel, and this reality. I am starting to think that might not be all. That case is your brother the palace right now. Yes, he and manipulate others' memories, Eurasians. He's more suited to be the emperor, and I am. One manipulate memories and the other manipulate actions. The two of would be forced to reckon with if combined your abilities. Yes, it's as if you've imagined. But abilities don't work on sister. She knows how to neutralize, and not to be more precise, no one else, even if they knew how. What's that about? Don't need to worry about. In any case, sister swore that return for making us emperor she would cut heads off if she ever found Rain lacking. Well, seeing as how she called physician for me, that must mean Rain has been alright. Are telling me this. If I'm going to make one of people, it's best not to keep many secrets from you. And you've been trying to escape grasp like slippery loach, so I wanted to drag deeper into situation. I never expected someone would use Delamate to avoid being involved with us. And I guess I went overboard. If this is just small trick of yours, it shows how brilliant, or even if the Delamate was coincidence, it is seen as sign of good lucky. Eurasians. He's just like the novel described. The novel described him as moral, not greedy, and not lazy. Since he doesn't have any backers, he must have faced countless schemes, despite that the fact that they survive means they have exceptional energy and have been constantly on guard. They also have the ability to control people and their memories. What tough position they're in. I know how hard you've worked for Empire. The fact that he's shown his face to me means he acknowledges. But I am just mere physician and unfamiliar with the palace's complicated situation. This isn't place I handle. If you want treatment, he'll help you, but if refuse, I'll leave right away. How bold to draw such clear lines and insist on your principles as physician. He's not going to execute me, is he? Alright, I understand your wishes. I guess it was impossible to begin with. That case, just treat me as prince, run this place, Eurasian Scott. Well, understood. And I'm patient before I'm the emperor. Please forgive me for that. Phew, what relief. I guess this sister is so eager to get her hands on you. While there are a lot of incredible people, the Jiangsu, you're the best among them. They'll be entrusting treatment to you. Yes, your highness. Did he say he'll undergo the surgery? Yes. He's such fool. When he needed treatment as soon as possible, he kept grumbling about how he couldn't allow someone else to open his stomach. That fool keeps making others worry. That must have been a tough decision for him. Did he take off his mask in front of you? Pardon, how do you know that? Well, that's the kind of person he is. Instead of trying to win people over little, he tries to win them over one god. And Eurasians around is just like me. He kills those he hates, and will definitely win over those he likes. Which side is on? It doesn't matter. And too much did I your shadow just because dislike it, that's what relationship is like. That indeed how someone from the imperial family would think. Is there risk of dying during the surgery? It looks alright given his current condition, but because he's very weakened right now it's hard to guarantee that there won't be any risk. I see, just as I thought of. Even if he dies, no one in the world will know which prince died. That's the position he's after all. I'm telling, I'll take responsibility to ensure don't get any blame even if he dies. I won't let him die. Eurasians. Ah, good this I like you. Head scans, come for the fastest releases. This is where the surgery will take place. We temporarily changed the medicine room that the physicians use for the surgery. Thank all for your work. This is spotless as expected of the Imperial Palace. As His Highness been maintaining his fast, yes, he's been keeping to it as per your instructions. Think. Operations are now complete. It's been a while since I've opened stomach back on Earth. I could use cameras and other equipment for laparoscopic surgery. That way the patient recover quickly. And wasn't hard on their body. Laparoscopic surgery surgical technique with short narrow tube strictures are inserted into the abdomen through small less than 1 centimeters incisions. On the other hand, opening the stomach would give me wider view, so that's plus. Well, it's about which surgery is more suitable for the patient thought. What's more important is what comes after the surgery. We need to think about the patient's quality of life, so we must maintain the functions of his intestines. Everything looks fine with the innate energy pulse. Come to think of it, we can't use radioactive treatment here anyway. Even if we perform with laparoscopic surgery, we'd still need to open his stomach up. Finally, today's the day, Azure scans. Doctor's rebirth written take. The little white dragon has been awake since early morning. What is he doing? Training martial arts. Not meditation, it's weird, but he only does meditation. On meditation, Eurasians. Today's surgery doesn't just have life on the line, it also involves the future of the White Dragon Clinic. It's strange thought. I don't feel nervous all. I'm simply walking the path that physician is ought to walk. Let's not think about anything else. Jen, let's get going. Master, how long have been out here? I couldn't possibly distract from your meditation. How do you feel? Fantastic. I managed to sleep well too. Oh, they all look pretty sullen. Well, it can't be helped since it's member of the imperial family, even though they don't know who it is. We could all die if something goes wrong. What I thinking? I need to get grip, man. I did so well during meditation, but now that it's almost the real thing, I'm getting cold feet. Help, cat. You early little white dragon. What are the imperial physicians of the prince residence doing here? You're here. Actually, we're gathered here because we would like to observe your surgery. What do you mean? I thought the observer had already been decided. It was supposed to be imperial physician from the imperial palace. Eurasian score. Yes, we know. But we didn't want to waste such good opportunity to observe. Just once is fine. Please allow us to observe the surgery treat. Please allow us to observe your exceptional medical techniques, Eurasians. What's happening? These people used to be so arrogant and obnoxious. Are they suddenly acting like this? Imperial physicians are very prideful people. I wasn't expecting him to throw their pride away. I agree it'd be possible to ask for permission if this was normal imperial family member. But it'd be hard to even ask for permission current situation. Yes, he won't like it even if this isn't the main palace. The imperial physicians are still very careful people. Would they do this then? That's because they're that desperate. The imperial physician, who knows how to play politics well, is said to live longer life than extremely skilled imperial physician. Would they really be so obvious with playing politics like this? I'm sorry, but we can't do this now. We're not even asking for the patient's opinion. However, it'll help asking Princess Jury if it's possible to arrange for surgery where exchanging knowledge be done. Little white dragon, I'm lacking a lot of areas as well. I think it would benefit all of us. He'll be taking leave now. Eurasians. If their position were playing politics that important, then it'd be better for us to have them side. You're not just hoping to use them to improve your skills. If I do that and save one more life, then that's also a good thing itself. As expected of the physician, I approve. Everybody, we've been delayed little. Let's go quickly. Is it finally starting? Let's calm down, box. You'll fall asleep after. Drink the tonic medicine. We'll perform some acupuncture and block some of your pressure points. We've sterilized the abdomen area that will be operated on. Alright, thank you. Everyone has perfectly completed what they need to do the roles. The past they all fumbled here and there. As already know, this surgery isn't especially difficult. However, the problem is that there could be unexpected variables. Yes, adding to that the fact that the patient's stomach and intestines are already damaged Eurasians. Well, we only do what we can. Let's leave the rest to the heavens. We're ready, Eurasians. I trust your skills, little white dragon. Then let's start. Open his abdomen. Eurasians. The surgery had just started, Your Highness, Eurasians. He really is fearless. To think he's so brave such young age. However, this time will be hard even for you, Aka. But you're the only physician in the world I trust. I'm counting on you, little white dragon. Please save heaven. Eurasians. I found the tumors, the bottom left Connie. Situation where there are both malignant and benign tumors. Malignant tumors, cancerous tumors that spread to distant sites via the bloodstream or the lymphatic system. Benign tumors that stay their primary location without invading other sites of the body. Knew he must have been a lot of pain. Not the biggest problem now is that I can't tell if it's made its way into the lymphatic glands. Print lymphatic glands, small bean-shaped structure that is part of the body's immune system. If there even little malignant tumor inside, it'll spread, establish itself there and grow again. When I performed debridement on Shen During, I was able to send some fire energy into her and determine the location of the infection. Debridement the Dork King can. Cause I music flat skin and foreign material from wound. Maybe I find out where the malignant tumors are using the same method. To detect infection is another difficult task, but after training so much, maybe you'll be able to detect it even if it's very small. Eurasians. Alright, I'll make sure to find all of them. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Avin do want to become the emperor. Not really. Here, me too, we're the same. He's the Time Father. Was still alive before we realized how much power we had. Mother play with us again today. Back then everything was so peaceful. I love it when I get to on rainy day. Me to have this before. Nope, not yet. Quickly, it's fascinating. Really, I'm looking forward to it. Eurasians. Mother. What are all doing? The imperial physician here quickly. Except for the fact that Mother was getting killer and killer favor. Alright, where do? Feel unwell? Did she peaches again? These stupid servants, do they keep bringing peaches to her? We already told them about this before. They're not trying to assassinate me, poisoning me, it's just peach. They didn't flout any rules. Skins ka, but mothers, this is the kind of place the Imperial Palace is. But when I grow older and become martial artist, he'll infiltrate the Imperial Palace secretly and cut down all the peach trees. Not. Yeah, that is idea. Let's cut them all down. That's when it started. That's when we started to desperately want to leave the Imperial Palace. Doctors Rebirth written tag illustrate Robin assistants human minor. One of will die with me. Mother, what are talking? One of must drink from the poison bowl and die with me, understand? Eurasians, after people found out what we did, everything started to collapse. I can't believe kids did that while I was gone ill. Mother, it's useless. Right now we need to find way to survive if one of hides coffin, and get out of the palace easily. Least one vote claim. I am told escape. We knew instinctively back then. Mother. Skins that we could no longer be together with family. Mother. Yet the oil has spilled all over the ground. Eurasian sex. Mother, get up. Avin, Mother is calm down. This is the decision she made for her sake. For at least us survive. Between me and Hey Jim, who going to escape? It didn't take long to make that decision. Mother's coffin belongs only to her. Let's come with the perfect plan. What? What are you talking about? When one of us is taking care of politics, the other will go on assassinations. Let's not talk about only one of us surviving anymore. Alright, let's do that. To all of that ourselves, don't worry about that, we have sister that command the two of us. Oh, the three-man tiger. If the three of us work together we become single tiger. Okay, we definitely Eurasians do this. Let's move on quickly to another. Oh, sister is the only sane person this insane palace. It wasn't hard to suggest doing something crazy to someone who's normal. We're Eurasians going to risk lives if there comes day that don't like what we're doing, then cut us down and take the throne for yourself. I wonder if it's mother's will and last words or the affection we have for each other as family. That's how the oath between the three of us was made. We'll get out of this pit together. But I wanted to keep the promise until the very end. Oh. Eurasian's room. Right, I was the middle of surgery. Hey, is anyone there? Mustn't get yet, although the near future, you'll have to move even if you don't want to. SOS scans. White Dragon. Is the surgery success? Yes, Your Highness. Eurasians for the fastest releases. There's no fever, and based on your pulse I think you're healing nicely. That's good to hear. Based on what I've heard, he's good and kind person. He's kind and smart, so he's not easily manipulated others. But he also has weak spot for people. If your condition remains stable, they'll check your intestines after. Drink the rice water with medicine. If your condition improves after that, it'll be good to move around so your intestines won't get blocked. You'll need to rest for today. After numerous background checks observing him, and the interactions given with him, decision was the right one. Is this how treat all your patients? Oh, I treated casually since that's what told me to. Your Highness, how? That's not what I meant. I was talking about the sincerity show your patients chew. Isn't that how all physicians are? I now understand legal and is so protective of him. You really not have intentions of becoming royal physician Eurasians? Yes, I do not. I understand it's not easy for someone the Pyram to be trapped such prison since guys are free-spirited. Alright then. He sure is persistent. Oh, and you'll also need to undergo anti-cancer treatments. I call what was your body cancer? Since it's illness it could relapse. Can't let your guard down just because the surgery was success. The cancerous tumors are very scary. The real fight starts after the surgery. You'll have to continue treatments for the rest of your life. Alright, I'll listen to and follow your instructions. Doctor's rebirth intake. What want us to stop giving the elixirs arm while elixirs help boost the patient's energy and aid recovery in Banaga. The problem is that they also help harmful cells recover, grow, and weaken the body. Oh, is that so, Eurasians? Yes, the top priority is to improve digestive functions. Cook. Please prepare according to what's written on this paper. Oh, okay. Please prepare it this way. Understood. I think I'm done here. The problem would be the anti-cancer treatments. There aren't antibiotics or radiation available this world, even though these seemed fine when I used innate energy to look them. I can't be sure since we didn't experiment on animals with it. Would the medicine made the royal physicians help little? Medicinal ingredient that disrupts growth and regeneration. Since it's quite similar to poison, it would be bad if administered for a long time. But it's better than dying from cancer cells. I guess the royal physicians of this era also understand the logic of tumor growth. Are thinking of using that medicine, master? Yes, they have medicinal ink to if it quit out of alva. To get even within the White Dragon Clinic, I think it'll be effective. Eurasians, but I don't think his stomach could handle such strong medicine. You're right, I think body purification is needed. Body purification process, where martial artist cleanses their body before learning martial arts so that wastes within the body be burned, the veins throughout the body unblocked and energies move freely within them. That's only effective when done young. I don't think His Highness inner energy be increased his age. What I'm after is the burning of the waste within the body. While a lot of medicinal ingredients and labor will be needed to maximize the effects that ought to be possible since we're the Imperial Palace. Honor that's true Eurasians, it ought to hurt quite a lot, thought that's worrying. It was really painful for me when helped me with the body purification process. It was so painful that I had nightmares. If the cancer cells grow Huawei to boost regeneration and keep the balance system, I detect it immediately and get rid of them, killing two birds with one stone. Meal thanks to the legal clan systemizing the 5-element core energy. I use the harmony between energies to help the patient recover. I effectively maintain the balance of the body without using innate energy. Buzz F. Hill. But for there to be no long-term side effects, the person performing the body purification needs the least years of energy. It needs to be someone on the level of clan elder. After using this, they'd need to recuperate for a few days, so not everyone do it. Eurasians. Alright. Besides, there's nothing to be worried about. This is more tiring than I thought. This stuff, even with the 5-element core energy, dual intention mind technique, and mystic core divine art, I now understand very clearly this can't be done just anyway. Thanks so much. This is really starting to feel like treatment martial artists. Pardon, the surgery was also amazing martial arts style of treatment. You even so don't think this feels a lot more martial arts like? It seems like he wants to be the Jiangsu. Well, even though he has ability, he did learn martial arts to a certain extent. But to circulate your energy, yes, Eurasians. Stomach, which is usually pain, isn't hurting. Isn't this trace of the 5 elemental energies? Yes, it'll disappear after a few days. It's helping your internal organs recover quickly and maintaining balance within your body. I owe a big debt. It's alright, I'll now take leave and get some sleep. Eurasians. Hey, bring the little white dragon to the royal physician. Yes, your highness. I could have just rested little the room. I'm so tired. I hope he'll recover quickly and give me tons of money, since I've sold condoms all over the empire. Naturally, a lot of firewood would be sold as well. If I start lumberjack business now, I will be able to treat the children and prepare something for them to make living. Eurasians, but I need more money to start that business. I won't ask him to make law for child labor and welfare. Just give me money, he'll take care of the rest. It looks like he's deep sleep, almost unconscious. I'd say, well, he underwent surgery and body purification. It's no wonder he's so tired. His lungs look fine and are healthy. His coffee speed is truly fast, and I heard he's digesting his meals well too. Good, I should be able to discharge him tomorrow. 1. Eurasians. After get out of here, you'll scheme to deal with the palace, cut off some traitor's head. I hope live healthy life. And don't forget about funding the White Dragon Clinic. I did best to curry favor with you. Won't act like don't know that, right? I'm trusting the loyalty of the martial arts world. An enemy. Which is? I'll not bet it. Manage to notice us. Eurasians or Doctors Rebirth and Take. They're both wearing masks. They're strong. Who the hell are guys? I feel overwhelming, especially from the one whose mask doesn't have any patterns. Least evolutionary realm and above, he's even more powerful than the corpse necromancer I ran into. Ogle assassins now of all time. This rate, His Majesty will be danger. Why, how dare step foot this place? I have years of energy, and if I manage to get master here. We're not bad people, rest easy. That voice sounds familiar, and that mask on closer look, it's the same as His Majesty's. How could he be? The other Emperor. Eurasians. Forgive me, Your Majesty. It was too dark so I couldn't see clearly, ma please. It's fine, was the one who created confusing situation which could easily be misunderstood. You're as smart as I've heard. I was wondering if I needed to use special ability, but it looks like there's no need. His ability is to manipulate memories. Wise, I have a lot of questions for you. Yes, your lava. Majesty. Eurasians. That's material shift. Who is that? There are usually signs of internal energy moving when using material shift. How is he able to erase his presence to that extent? I heard that Run took off his mask. How did he know that? Yes, that's right, walls really have ears. This world. How is his condition? I heard he's able to live for at least 1 more years. It looks good so far. Think of him as having recovered really. I wouldn't lie to you. I see he's able to live. I had given, but he's able to live on Eurasians. Oh. The first time we ate poison was when Mother was still alive. We wanted to the peach on Mother's behalf. We thought if we ate it all then Mother wouldn't need to it, and would be able to live more comfortably after that. We always experienced the same pain whenever we... Mother blamed herself constantly for causing us to suffer due to her own unnecessary greed to climb to high position that she wasn't meant for. She always blamed himself. She never blamed anyone else. It's a miracle that she was able to give birth to the 3 of us. So that's what happened. Sister probably tried to kill the servants that gave her the peaches. But she probably failed to do so because Mother cried so hard, more than when she was beaten. How she was probably heartbroken because she doesn't want her daughter to become murderer because of her astral rise. Princess Jury, she's never forgiven anyone who messed with her people since she was young. Yeah. We brothers tried to the peaches on Mother's behalf while Sister tried to destroy the culprits. We all wanted to protect Mother, but methods differed since we had different personalities. We simply fought for peace day after day. Everyone in the world tried to kill us, but we did what we had to do in order to survive. However, even after reaching the top we still don't have peace. You know. Isn't it because the Emperor's throne never be place of rest? The despair and futility that lie the end Eurasians of that. I'm very familiar with it. Way too familiar. I grew orphanage Eurasians. Naturally I didn't know parents' names or faces. Bahamas. Heart would get really stirred when I saw families going to supermarkets on commercials. I felt the same way when I saw other children in the orphanage being adopted go. I hear. Because I've been here ever since I was newborn baby. I craved affection so badly. Heck. I wanted someone to need me. Which is I'd have delusions like this. Doctor's Rebirth written take. Eurasian's cult. Ewan alone needed me, so he asked me to go home too. We came back. That time I didn't care if that person was real parents, adopted parents, or single parents. Because I could finally go to the supermarket holding his hands. I didn't ask him to buy me anything because I was good kids. He ought to buy necessities like detergent or salt. I knew those were foolish thoughts, but I don't know, I enjoyed them so much that I couldn't stop thinking that way. Hey, I heard have mothers. Is it true that kids from orphanages steal things Eurasians? Oh. Although I had enjoyed that part of life, there were many people outside the orphanage who wanted to see me suffer. I heard the class retreat fees are missing. I'm sorry, but open your bag for me to check off. Write down where you've been today and also write down who met Helen Urin. No matter how well I studied, punishments were always waiting for me. Eurasians, I studied desperately so that I wouldn't be ranked low within groups. What? After giving best every single day so no one would look down on me, I got a job that could be considered a light after much mental and vain year math test. Inimical only know I earned enough to lack nothing. What are the vitals? They're normal. I'll now check the patient's consciousness, wound and joint movement. Understood. Blood pressure normal, breathing normal, pulse normally. But I had no family or leisure time for myself. All I had was painful spine and glasses that fogged easily. When I realized how meaningless everything was, I took sabbatical and died after that. So even though it might sound ridiculous, I understand how the twins feel, the despair and futility, the end of it all. Interesting. It feels like you're able to understand how I feel. Did he use his ability? Your memories are blocked so I can't really understand them well, but I sense some of the Eurasian's emotions give off from time to time. Phew, looks like he can't memories from the modern world. Luro. Your Majesty. Even if paradise doesn't exist, it might be enough just to have your family safe and place to return to. Family. Yes, you're right. If sister weren't around, we would have become piles of dust or killed considerable number of imperial family members. Well, Eurasians, you're a truly fascinating person. What feel and think is different. It's hard to your memories because they're blocked certain point. I now understand sister has taken liking to you. Your Majesty, what are he's earned the right to see face. Besides, he's already seen the same face anyway. I know brother has asked to join us few times, so I won't ask again, but I am still fascinated. Want money, but you're a kind person. Oran will need 2 treatments the coming years, so it'll be good for us to know each other. The dragon protects the imperial family. The person who wears this easily borrow military horse station here, have it Eurasians. I can't accept something so precious. Address me as Prince Jim here, and it's not that precious while it's not something usually given as reward for treating prince. It's simple gift. If one is favored, the emperor will come with good reason for giving it to you, so don't worry. Make sure wear it around. Yes, Your Majesty. I mean Prince Jim urged. Sorry, Your Majesty. I was so nervous back their bodies aching all over now are done. Few of Art, what is she doing here, Anna? It's late night, but still came well. Don't ask how I knew you'd be here. I Ajuaskins have ways. Yes, Your Highness. Pardon, oh, that isn't the order inspectorate, where the corruption of officials is reported. It was given to me. What, he gave it to you? That token is meant for covert purposes. Yes, he did. What the hell did dance front of him to make him laugh or something? How could that be? Not I simply listened to him talk. He gave the token of the order inspectorates, which is directly under his command. Just because of that I also saved his brother's life, so I think that's his way of thanking me. Ho too. Azure scans these guys all so hard to steal talents that I have set sights on. Oh, I would like to mention again that I belong to the White Dragon Clinic, and have no intention of becoming royal physician. I already know that. Sigh, I guess it can't be helped since we siblings have good eye for talent. We all came to the same conclusion of wanting to recruit you. But I'm still the best among us, aren't I? I don't pressure much and I've worked with so many times. Muff. Tell she partied quite bit when she was younger based on how she's behaving. Yes, that's right. Give worked with for a while, and I'm always thankful for it. You're not saying that I'm the best hood, just Ella. Agurama might die if I insult the emperors. You've mastered the art of surviving the world, huh? Act like century-old weasel despite your young age. Doctor's Rebirth written take. Alice kitchen finding he. That's good news here. I didn't think I ever asked your help to cook. The cooks of her imperial residence should be perfect too. I don't know if he'll be to her liking. You're pretty good cooking too. I think she'll take into account that we're not cooks, you're Asians. Oh, that's right, let's give it best. I was little taken aback the sudden request. But we get to these as well, so it's all good. I heard you're perfect cooking. I'll make sure to send ton of funding to your clinic, so with good meal for me husband and back. I'm getting real excited the thought of the funding. White Dragon Children Foundation. I'm working hard today too. I'm going to earn lots of money. I heard Bakken is her adopted daughter, but you've never met her before. Well, I'll be able to introduce myself properly to her this time round. All. Eat this, okay? This is so delicious. Why, this sweet and sour sea bream is really delicacy. It's been fried to the perfect crispiness. I love it. Thanks for your Eurasians compliments. Master personally removed the bones and thorns for this. Oh, I see you're perfect cooking fish too. This taste calls for drink. He looks better now after treatment. He's as energetic as usual. On Bakken. I wonder if she feels awkward since we're meeting for the first time. She's a little fidgety. While they look like normal family, Pong set back his adopted daughter sent the emperor. I wonder if one of them is he infertile? Or maybe they just don't want to bear any children. Ooh, what's going on? Is she coming towards me all that so suddenly? Eurasian say. I heard you're the little white dragon. I wanted to introduce myself to you, but I haven't had the opportunity. Your Highness, I hope be comfortable around me via. Mother said that only fools are overly concerned with formalities. Yes, Your Highness. Looks like Princess Jury intends to raise her children her own way, but I can't tell if she really means it, or she's just doing what she learned. Evo Risard skulls. Call me Princess Setback. That's the name that the Emperor has given to me. Yes, Princess Setback. Whoa, she's more unfiltered than I thought. Edit. Seeing him close, he looks even more handsome. Give seen many handsome men, but he still stands out as one of the most striking van. He's got slight double eyelid and mouth that looks little like cats. He looks really intelligent. And half of these dishes were cooked him so. In Eurasians, I'd like to become friends with someone this god looking. Urge, I almost got caught. I heard martial artists gain special abilities via training. I felt someone staring me. Wouldn't call them special abilities. They're just martial arts. Special abilities manifest innately, while martial arts are learned through training. Yeah, I know that. Although the government and the pyramid, like oil and water taxes, are still collected regardless, which is I'm also studying how things work. The music, Eurasians, I see. Looks like Princess Jury already started educating her on administration matters. Muse, I guess she's being considered as the successor. Joke. If the Empire continues its peaceful era without any wars, there's high chance she'll become Queen Setback. There are supposed to be some hardships ahead, but I don't know how much of it get removed. I have stopped the collapse of the Cloud Dragon escort establishment for now. I also treated Chen Durango, who was the reason Princess Jury became isolated. And I even saved the second emperor, who won't even mention the novel. Even if the flow of history is usually strong, I believe many things should have changed after all these changes. I heard clinics are free from taxes. Eurasians, what urge that really took me surprised. That only applies to profits to a certain extent. We still pay basic taxes. Gosh, she's not going to change the laws and make us start paying more taxes, is she? I know that. Based on the reports, the White Dragon Clinic isn't earning as much as expected. Is that true? What does the Eurasians count? Is she suspecting master of avoiding taxes? Especially for the soap business, it's the red oil. She's included at the calculations. Oh, I guess she's not wrong then. I want to expect her to hit sore spot here. There's something that I really don't understand. To continue to invest it. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Because it's better for your body. The foam of the soap destroys the toxins and therefore greatly helps to maintain cleanliness. That's not very appealing. If it were me, I think in putting fragrance oil into the soap. Fragrance oil. Little White Dragon, I know you're smart and have exceptional medical skills, but I think it'd be good to think of things outside the medicine side of things occasionally. Sometimes sense of mission cause someone to see things uncleanly. What is she talking about? I'd really be grateful if you could point out what you're referring to. That would be Eurasians. The feelings of person. What feelings? While the imperial family and reputable clans use fragrance pouches, their sleeves, commoners do that as well. No one likes to smell bad. Everyone knows that people will have better impression of when smell nice. Want me to make the soap scented and selling it that? Yes, well, the scent won't be as strong as fragrance pouch if the soap eliminates bad odors and makes smell good like the pouches do. That would definitely be appealing. I want to use that to selling the soaps. You're truly as sharp as the rumors say. Normally people don't understand what I mean until I fully explain it. Not all thanks to you. I realized what I missed out on before. Didn't I think of this all? No need to be surprised. The soap remove toxins and help people. Those are good reasons. But that's not enough to attract most people to buy it, so put fragrance oil into it. No one hates good scent, right? Soaps the modern world have sense too. That's good idea. Thank you, Princess. Back here, do see me. Slightly 15 light now, he asks. I'm seeing different light Eurasians. You're way too handsome, that's not good. Doctors Rebirth Rintajan. Eurasians. You'll be visiting this palace regularly, right? Yes, he'll be visiting to do follow-ups occasionally. He'll come here, when you're here then. That sounds like lot of inconvenience. He'll take that as giving me permission then. That's none of musicness. How? She grumbles. But she still helps him. The end. It looks like she's forgotten the grudges that she held when their mother passed away. Prince Ron doesn't know that. I wonder if his sense of guilt is preventing him from seeing that. Even Prince Jung, who minds, can't. Princess Ju does mine. A day when the twins might understand their sister's heart might never come. That'd be all from me then. Okay, alright. You've already told your master about the funds we'll be providing. You'll be really surprised when hear about it. Ah, is that so? Right, as soon as we get the funds he'll it between the soap business and the although the Emperor and Princess Juba were a little tiring to deal with, but I guess the imperial family ain't. That bracelet, it's very precious token, so take good care of it. I understand, Prince Ron. I'll trust then Idris can Sikkim. I sense the weight behind his words. Shay. Looks like farewell's got little long, should get going soon. Come back again. We're finally going back, yes. Eurasians, I. Oh, Master what's the matter? Happy birthday to you. On a remembered birthday. I made it whenever I had free time. I see, thanks. He open it and take look. Eurasians, since it's gift made with your heart. What nice pair of gloves. I see the jade with carvings. Did make all of this yourself, only. Yes, I wanted to carve it better, but don't worry about that. Made this with so much effort after all. Eurasians. Light, very, it hands perfectly. Here, I'm glad like it. Of course you're the one who made it. Does it look good on me? Yes. Is he? Eurasians, looks like this will remove the greatest treasure from that oak. To think he is this happy over a small gift like this. I should have done something like this for him much earlier instead of just taking care of other friends. I'm sorry, Master. Haiti Clinic, what did say they treated the cancer weight cure? That. To be more accurate, the patient has gotten out of critical condition, and will need to recuperate along with further treatments. He's not fully cured. That's basically saying, he cured it. Idiot Hetty Chief Steward Inch, and I heard 2 places rejected the goods of clinic. Do think this is coincidence? Something's out of the ordinary. But it doesn't seem to be linked to the White Dragon Clinic hack. What about the traces left? 3 merchants that bought medicinal ingredients, large quantities. They probably signed long-term contract, and don't see how many connections those medicinal ingredients crossed to reach the White Dragon Clinic. Eurasians. Her Sora. I see it all, but I have no evidence. It's even more frustrating because the White Dragon is hard to deal with. He used to walk tightrope between being godly doctor and demonic person, but as he aged and his health took turn for the worse, he became stay-at-home, that didn't care about what happened around him. It felt like he took a big step backwards and was just observing the world from there. Eurasians. It's really strange, Yuk. He was definitely someone who had no desires for fame or wealth. Clinic could take anything away from them. The princess residence, the imperial family, reputable clans, and even reputable merchants. Even when we did that, he never retaliated. I couldn't tell if he had no desires or was just being foolish. But is he starting to take back what belongs to him after taking disciple and recovering? What on earth is he planning? After hearing what you've said, it sounds like something is. And he's strangely quiet. Normally that fool would be boasting about his disciple all over the medical newspaper. But there's nothing all. Could it be? Yes, it's probably one of 2 situations. Either the patient is higher ranking prince than we thought, so they're being cautious. Or they're planning something against clinic. That terrible. What do we do now? We need to start preparing for all possible situations. We only lost 2 places that supply medicinal ingredients anyway. The Hetty Clinic is not that weak, so we need not worry about that. But we ought to report this to the medicine immortal Eurasians. Ashraskans, come, I'll do this myself. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Bring those with severe injuries here. Of is it not turn yet? This patient requires emergency treatment. 2 months after we went to the Imperial Palace, I returned to original position and continued being shutting. Doctor should be able to now really. I looked after patients as I used to research and spent days training. Surgical Haulier will keep working hard from now on as well. I trust you. I knew you make it sniffle. I didn't forget to tell those the lab about the promise to get Princess Judah's recommendation. That was the best reward they could have. It's not just any typical government position, it's the recommendation of Princess Juan, who trusted the Emperor. For me, completing Strap to Mason was reward. Hey, I heard your wife just gave birth recently. Gosh, don't even get me started. But this place will become pretty empty. The leaves. Even so, I still have Boo, so I won't be lonely. Turn those pretty eyes away before I pluck them out of Eurasian's hat. Doctor's Rebirth Tajan. I need to hold it in. Boo, thanks for being here again today. Sometimes, when he loses his rationality because of his anger, I wonder, has he transformed into something that's not human because of what he says? Urge. What are suddenly talking is doing a point reflexology on wooden puppets. Not enough for you. The wooden puppet's functions are getting better day. It's okay, that's how I'm getting stronger. How? I see that case. It seems you're lacking some external martial arts training. I'd be personally next time. Let's pretend that we didn't hear that. Wait sec. Boo, I'm not that level yet. I'll recommend this to Master. I'll kill you. I'll rip the darn kid to pieces. Should I think I'm screwed here? Nah, I don't think Master will allow it, right? Tucks and take it easy. Since his appointment, reflexology is striking accurate key points. I do feel like I am becoming healthier. But the problem is his goal is just to beat me up. It should be honored. It's been a while since me been this injured mere human. Wait. The killing intent coming from his small eyes. Should be glad that you're alive because I'm servant of legal, not you. I can't hear anything. Eurasians. That what martial arts? It was pure brute strength. The fury of servant and assistant. White Dragon Clinic budget meeting. The medicinal ingredients that came are all good quality, so the tonic concoction process has proceeded smoothly. It's true the merchant that signed contract with us provided high quality medicinal ingredients. That's such huge relief that I'm also thinking of letting this merchant distribute and sell some of the elixirs. Or referring to the White Dragon Divine Elixir. Yes, if another clinic were shoes, they'd have done that long time ago. It's taken long time because we needed to ensure the elixir was good and safe. I agree that ought to be thorough business matters. Based on traditional medicine knowledge, this world, the verification process for medicine which is only available the modern world, must be very frustrating. But the elixir isn't just used trained physicians directly under the clinic, it's going to be sold to the world. I can't compromise on that. Of course, that's not bad thing. The longer the process, the more it is trusted. Quite a lot of people from reputable clans have asked the verification process of the White Dragon Divine Elixir is taking so long. That's right, it has given them the impression that the White Dragon Clinic will not compromise for the sake of immediate profits, although that's the actual situation, Oh, from the clinic's perspective, we'd pay any amount of money to have that kind of reputation. We're put time and effort instead of tremendous money, so I think it's of high value. Is there anything else that needs to be checked? Not, it's passed its safety test. Fortunately, the unique effects of the elixir had overlapped with the medicinal ingredients. Surprisingly, the White Dragon Divine Elixir didn't have any penicillin allergies. But there have been instances of stomach discomfort when consumed on empty stomach, so it has to be taken after food. If that's the only side effect, it'll truly cause uproar within the Jiangsu. As that's right, hardly call that side effect. It's quite competitive, its price to this truly miracle. To be expected since that was produced the expense of me and slogging lives away. Eurasians. They're also the sweat and labor of the high-ranked physicians who helped the mass production. This truly worth celebrating. If we exclude the existing profits of the clinic, the new profits would come from Blue Sapphire's Mongols, and the White Dragon Divine Elixirs. Although all the profits of the Blue Sapphires and condoms are taken, the little White Dragon I hope will remember that the medicinal ingredient hall also helped with the White Dragon Divine Elixir as expected. They're bringing it. Well, while we gathered with the ideal of treating people, all of us probably have the same mind of wanting to get more budget, of course. There's no way we'll forget their efforts. The two hauliers who decided not to participate when I wanted to create the White Dragon Divine Elixir are probably drooling over the profits now. How much would the salaries of the medicinal ingredient hall's high and low-ranked physicians, and if we also take into account the medicinal ingredients being used right now, we ought to take of the profits. But we can possibly do that. We'll just take. Looks like they've already done thorough calculations. I mustn't underestimate them. It's definitely possible, but I think I ought to have little something more that case. Eurasians, I want fragrance oils. I'll be putting that into the soap. What are you talking about? Looks like haven't given up on the soap business yet. Shouldn't we stop him? There are already a lot of incurred losses. Yes, I'm being quite stubborn. But I know the princess idea of infusing the fragrance oils and then letting people use that instead of the fragrance pouches will definitely work. This will definitely work. If it succeeds, it'll give the medicinal ingredients hall half of the profits. So please give it one more chance. That's indeed new idea, but Neil, I'm not sure if it'll really succeed. Shit, they don't seem to be favor of it. Well, since it's not the White Dragon Divine Elixir, even the low-ranked physicians use it. This is no time to think about the expenses. If we sell least of it, the medicinal ingredients hall will profit. Alright, the medicinal ingredients hall will help this time as well. Really? We'll definitely make the soap business success this time round. So what kind of fragrance oil are thinking about? Oh right, that's the mock importing. Part, but the only fragrances I know are from fruits. Never really thought about what kind of fragrance to use for soaps. It's embarrassing, but I'm not very sure about things like that. What do not use fragrance oil all when bathed? Not really, maybe because I train martial arts. Don't have problems with body odors. Well, I always catch faint scent of herbs whenever I'm near you. I was wondering if that's because you use certain fragrance oil. Come to think of it, Wayne did say that intelligent animals like the scent on me. Maybe it's because body maintained its purity through transformation and energy was purified. I think it's likely because body scent has changed since I always use the 5 elemental techniques. But I see, makes sense. Oh, this is such rare sight. Who always seem Eurasians, so intelligent and meticulous, yet seem to know nothing about body scents. Who? Yes, I agree. Maybe I could teach thing or two about this. Would do that for me. I'll be counting on then. Oh, I'm the one who'll be counting on you, Eurasian Scott. Doctor's Rebirth written agent. Fragrances are both about chemistry and emotions. It doesn't matter if people are from the modern world or the Purim, they're all the same. If someone finds good scent, it'll go viral. Fragrances be little sensitive and exclusive. How about we avoid being too adventurous to start and ask the merchants what fragrances sell the most and combining them too? Yes, that's great idea. Eurasians, oh she's right, even for cooking people start using existing recipes first. If people want to create unique recipe that doesn't exist, cook up and they must experiment lot. Welcome, what are looking for? I heard sell something famous your shop. Oh, you're here for that. This way please. That's how I started to roam through the markets with the medicinal ingredient haulier to test out various fragrances and learn how to combine them. How this is pretty good here, is that so? Well, to make it better from here. I really want to succeed this time round. I don't want to fail anymore. That fragrance is bothering me little. I think use too much of it. What really, Eurasians? Yes, I hope won't use that soap before come to office. It smells stronger than the last one. Since he has mysophobic, he's very sensitive to scents. The advice he gives occasionally is truly precious. After hearing what he said, I think I agree. I didn't think it'd affect you, though. Bear that in mind. Let's sit again. Starting with this thinness. And so half month passed. This is incredible. What subtle fragrance. You've never smelled anything like this life, mama. I'm also really pleased with this, is amazing. Yes, a task ends cool. Finally I've succeeded making fragrance that everyone likes. But the medicinal ingredient hall leader looks pretty tired. He looked for me so many times regardless of day or night. I don't want to do research together with him ever again. Did I go overboard? Let me give advice as someone who older you'll die if live like that. People do really die. Know how to remember that you're Asians. For a sin like this I'd be willing to pay for it on the spot. Let's sell this together with the launch of the White Dragon Divine Elixir. Haha, let's do that. I'm very sure this will sell instantly. Yes, master. Oh, I thought I could finally rest. But it seems we're going to get even busier. I hope we earn lots of money after all this hard work. It'd be such waste if we lost money from this. I'll be sure to help out actively too. Eurasians, With this the important things are roughly completed. I think the soap business is good for now. Time to start on the tasks I've been delaying. Bringing the remains to the Dane sect is indeed important. With your level of inner energy, I don't see reason to stop you. That's common sense. Have a good trip. That case I'll leave the exchange with the imperial physicians from the Princess Palace to you Anglicans. Don't worry about that. He must always be cautious. Everything, even if stranger asks to save them, always double check and triple check if there are any enemies nearby. Master, don't need to worry about that. I have years of inner energy. Martial arts are pretty strong too. Yes, but there's no harm being more cautious. He's probably the only person who'd be worried about having strong disciple go out into the world. Naf, bring along Quinju and the Heavenly Lightning Hawk, the two baby eagles. I'll leave them here. The baby eagles need to be safe so that the Heavenly Lightning Eagle feel ease. Alright, let's do that then. Did make sure have everything. Yes, I have the remains and the dual intention mind technique manual. I also put the White Dragon Divine Elixir along with the White Dragon distilled medicine into the medicine box. Since I'm going there, I'll treat some people and advertise medicine. Little okay, I guess you're fully prepared. Let's get going. Yes, master. The deck of departure. Everyone's here to send me off. Even who is here? They all look good Eurasians. I'm just going from a nest to hubris. I can't believe they're all here to send me off. I'll see guys then. Well, alright, let's go. I'm finally going to the Dane sect where Chenwu is. The secret manual hidden in the back of the Gandhi Chianjin statue's head within the Dane sect. If outsider like me wants to get that out, I need to be very careful. Eurasians got well, I'll just take it if there's chance. No need to push myself too hard. Yangtze River Akov. Based on the letter from the ultimate tracking tiger, the blood immortal cult has become quiet in it. Although it's good that normal people aren't being used for rituals, Eurasians, it means it's hard to track them down. Since this will last for a while, I should tell her to save as much energy as possible. I should remind her to practice Tai Chi every day too. She was willing to learn demonic arts just to save her sister. I don't want to see her falling to her demons and turning her back on the world. Looks like the tracking mice assassin trio has paid back all their debts. That's such relief. I should ask them to go to the White Dragon Clinic. We're always having headache because of the lack of manpower. I think the Phantom Archer will put them to good use. Tilada Jaskers. Briswan. Mount Sudan. Ice with peaks and rocky mountains. This is the center of the Orthodox faction hub. I feel the grandeur of this place make. Quanju like it too, right? If I have come to the Dane sect. Author's Rebirth Agent. A Dane sect is always on top of large mountain martial arts novels. Ashval, according to the novels, they abstain from sexual activities and follow Taoist principles, eating vegetarian and practicing asceticism. On the other hand, there are also instances of them scamming and harming other martial groups. No matter which side they belong to, it is certain that their martial arts based on the concepts of yin and yang are incredibly powerful. That's the Dane Gate. It looks magnificent. No weapons are allowed beyond this point. Please lay down all your weapons. Oh, alright. Whoa, I'm finally going and I'm surrendering weapons, no weapon zone. Eurasians, I'm the dang sect, no weapon zone. Here it is. Thank you, this is strange, no martial artist would give his sword so easily. Is he to something? Let's see, he looks like he's traveling through the Jiangsu, has large eagle and large dog. Eurasians. Wait, the white dragon clinic, that means. Could be the little white dragon. How, guess I'm pretty famous, current outfit makes it easy for people to recognize me, yes that's right, I'm surprised that know who is I am. Not all ill bring to the end immediately, the little white dragon is here, who that dog be? This way please, oh alright. This is bad, I'm getting used to all the express lane passes. Yast reception hall. Sorry, but may I ask, you've come to the ding sect. The gatekeeper takes away weapons first, then asks about the purpose of the visit before sending guests. Place efficient system, I guess they get a lot of visitors. Oh, I have the remains of the dead and here to return them to the dang sect. What remains of the dead? Who do they belong to? I discovered them, the inescapable valley. You brought the remains of former elder of the dang sect along with the dual intention mind technique that he left behind. Yam. Are serious about this? Brought something so precious, personally sorry for not realizing this earlier, it'll bring to arrest first, ha. His face turned so pale it's like he saw the dead deafening to F. Let's take a look around the dang sect then. This way please. Well, it's here piled on one side, Eurasians, it's similar to what was described, think name of novel, the Supreme Heavenly Demon. The Dane sect is Taoist group and martial sect the same time, order to run martial sect money is needed. Naturally they do business with merchants, or escort establishments. That also means the rumor that the Dane sect is rotten inside is probably true. Eurasians. I heard that although they act hypocritically like orthodox factions, their internal conflicts are quite severe. Fortunately, the heavenly demon hasn't gotten involved yet, so the situation is manageable. Oh, this is it, please, of good rest. I could to learn martial arts from Chen Wood, and this is also good time to around like mountain bird. Whoa, they gave me big room. There are tons of sunlight too. Longming team ho, it's good Eurasians, man. I wonder how Chen Wu looks now. We always exchanged letters and gifts, but it's first time meeting after so long. I wonder if he's putting the windbreaker and scarf that I gave him to good use. He probably received the glove state token and eye patch too, right? Heard most Eurasians. Something cruel about the human body is that once lose eyes it doesn't come back. Many cases like Chen, whose people's eyeballs would be extracted to fit prosthetic. But since we're not the modern world, glass prosthetic would need to be replaced every 1 to 2 years. Considering all factors, it's best to keep his existing eye and let him wear eye patch. He said he was using the eye patch without problems. His letters. I'm looking forward to meeting him. I wonder how much he's grown since then. Eurasians. There's no greater joy for doctor than to hear that child they treated has grown healthy. Are telling the truth, Toist Young Deck. He's back. Yes, that's the report we received, Eurasians. He's finally back, his son. Miss Sect leader John Huntoist Young Desk is back. Who brought him back? He's been a factor. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. To think it'd come back to us itself. Senior. When Fa did say the person who brought it here is the little white dragon, I must meet in person. Law. I, sect leader, don't have to get involved yourself. We meet him on your behalf. Dang sect's real authority, Jun Gang. What are saying I must meet senior personally. I understand how feel. However, there are procedures that must be observed for us to take over the remains. You as the Dang sect leader, our core position, please respect your position, and leave the rest to us. Sect leader, please respect your position. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. I'm fine, senior, please get away now. It was after he took slash on behalf. Side align into everything Jun Gang said, because of that the Dane sect was able to grow group little. And that was what I did because of how guilty and sorry I felt towards him. But I can't follow what he says this time. The dual energy technique senior protected as sacred art only handful within the Dane sect is allowed to learn we be try meet tier into. The dual intention my technique will be change it to the dual energy technique of the basic lilos at suzertis between and yang which are subdos at hub opposing energies this also means it can learn deeds of martial arts. So the previous sect leader realized what John Gain is really like. And his final moments asked me to never let him get his hands on it. Sect leader, please leave this to us. But he's suggesting that he get the dual energy technique on behalf. I can't do that. John Gain are really not going to let me learn it. Yes, while the dual energy technique is definitely powerful, sacred art already know just how dangerous it is if you don't learn it properly. Former sect leader Muster had good reason to not allow learning it, specifying it his last words. For even though I've grown the Dane sect this much, I still can't get the dual energy technique after everything I've done. They made use of his sense of guilt and turned all the elders and the younger generations over to side. I prepared all of this perfectly. It was also that I get hands on the dual energy technique. Sect leader do not trust Elder John Gain. If that's the case, then he'll just observe while the rest and I receive the remains what are saying. Here against the words of the sect leader. If I lose this opportunity, you'll never get another one. The dual energy technique might be able to fix arm. As sect leader, please trust us. How are we supposed to do that? Please listen to the sect leader, Elder John Gain. Elder John Gain, please listen to what they are saying. Sect leader turned blind eye just this one time. And so the quarrel between the two factions of Jung Han and John Gain continued. The snacks of the Dane sect have a lot of cinnamon and not everyone would like that. It's little much for this to be snacked within Taoist group. All the ingredients used for the snack are expensive ingredients. Master wouldn't like this much ham. Chen Heel Chen Heed. I heard we're here, so I ran over here immediately. That eye patch, could he be? Oh there. Are you, Chen? Wood's evil? Yes, it's Mel Chen Wood. It's been so long, Chen He. You're grown so much I really didn't recognize you. You stayed the same. Yeah, I had you, of course. Don't know how much I missed you. I'm really so happy that I meet like the same here, Ray. He used to be child with syphilis from birth on top of suffering from malnutrition. So life was always hanging on thread. But he's become such healthy young now. His. The martial arts of the Dane sect sure are great. I had really hard time, because joints hurt so much, but one day I suddenly grew really tall. That's great. I'm glad to see healthy. Oh right, I have Toei's name now. What really? There's huge difference between being outer sect disciple and leaving the main sect after a while and getting your Toei's name while staying the main sect. That means won't be able to get married for life. Thought are fine with that. Yes, that's fine. I had no thoughts of getting married the first place. Alright, must have thought about it a lot if made such important decision. Even life that's only focused on martial arts be meaningful one. He's really become grown up. If this was the modern world, that'd be equivalent to living the life of Catholic priest or monk. If he decided to choose this life despite knowing everything, then it must mean that much to him. That's one of the cool things about the martial arts world, really, are so tall. Malahao. To Chen Wood, martial artist is just martial artist. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. What's your Toei's name? It's Chen Wood. Really original name. Yes, it just so happened that we used Chen for seniority, and the meaning of Chen Wood the name gave me was good. The elders gave me back the same name after thinking about it. I see. I'm glad I could keep the name gave me. Chen Woods, it doesn't matter what name have, all that matters is that it has good meaning. Oh, since you're here, shall I give tour around the Dane sect? How that sounds great. I was just feeling bored. What do you guys think? Want to go to right? I guess intelligent animals really understand you, yeah. Oh right, I brought some meat jerky. I heard guys like meat jerky. Chen, he told me about it. Calm down guys, there's a lot to go around, mama. You'll do great company. Why, it's nothing. Wind you only your own food. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa. So this place is the main temple court Chanjapi Golden Pavilion Temple Court. Outsiders are forbidden from entering the main temple court Chanhi. Veins have been prepared so that they offer prayers like Taoists on the outside. Touch may prayers be heard, many prayers be heard. This place is so high up, but there are so many people here there isn't even any cable car to bring them here. This is amazing. What kind of prayers do people usually make after climbing all the way here? They usually pray for health or peace for their family. There are also people who pray to pass the imperial exams. Although the Dang sect is Taoist group, isn't it also martial arts sect? That's true, but as long as people hear about miracles being fulfilled certain place, more will always gather to pray. True, I guess even Taoists are in touch with reality. Shenhe, the good scenery over there. Okay, let's go there. No matter where Chen Wu goes, people will want him. He's also really talented. He was even able to learn how to circulate his energy young age just to survive. I feel like him getting married is such waste. Oh, come to think of it, Ria Harpoon. Here I don't understand who he is and he insists on testing me. He's strong, he's also first sworn brother. I see, so I need to meet him and spar with him to officially become your sworn brother, right? The end the situation came to this, we still haven't decided when that will take place. Okay, I don't think you're delaying it. I wait this dealing up, actually I delaying it on purpose. He'll tell about it once it's set stone. Okay, I'll wait for you. What's wrong, Quanju? Who do we have here? Chen with the little bastard, huh? What little bastard? Hello seniors, what brings here? I was just showing friend where the main temple court is. I see, I heard about him. I didn't know he'd be with you all. I sense that he's on guard against Chen Wu from the way he talks, seeing as how Chen Wu is ignoring that he's just feigning ignorance. Nice to meet, I'm in Cherokee. So you're the little white dragon, give heard of your great name. I'm Chen Hound. Judging his uniform, he seems to be swordsman of the Dang sect. Don't I like his vibe? These assholes, are they jealous of Chen Hu's talents? We wanted to meet upon hearing that you're here. What meet me what for? It's nothing serious, we just wanted to see the martial arts of the legal clan person. What martial arts? How, I guess the real target was me. Yeah, had Chen He your guest here. You're probably tired of the long journey on the way here. There's no need for to spar with. I'm right. Yes, you're right. But it's rare for young martial artists like us to see the martial arts of another place. We were also just talking about the martial arts of the legal clan, which was almost lost. I don't want to lose this opportunity. With gay. Almost lost, he's really provoking me. Chechen Hound, you're being disrespectful to guest he'll spar with on his behalf. That's fine, right? What with you? Roger getting involved. How, I guess they don't want to fight Chen Wood. Looks like Chen Wu's pretty skilled. Seniors, please leave him alone. What if something goes wrong? It's fine, Chen Wood. I too have been looking forward to seeing what the martial arts of the Dang sect is like. It's good for young martial artists to exchange some moves. Don't agree. Yeah, I knew you'd understand. You're truly as magnanimous as the rumors say. You're completely right. Chen He. Don't need to worry. Want to find out what they're to. Want to hear more from you. Shirastizov. Oh, he belongs to the faction under Elder Jun Gang, who the true authority here. He's someone who better playing politics than using swords. Yeah. First generation martial arts novels, the hierarchy of classes usually has 20-year gap after those with Jun their names. There should be about 1 to 2 the middle before the next class. The next class would be Chen. Since those with Jun rose to become the sect leader and elders, the ones who are charged of training the future generations, would be the ones between those with Jun and Chen. Strictly speaking, since you're direct disciple of the White Dragon, your position is similar to Master's terms of hierarchy. Think east to something for picking fight like this. Agree. Could it be because of the remains? How's the martial prowess of Taoist Jun gained from one? Now he lost one of his arms. Heard. He lost his arm, place of the sect leader. That happened long time ago, so not certain of. See, starting to understand how things operate here little. He must have gone around to find out how he could recover his arm. And yes, even highly reputable doctors have said it would be challenging. Even the bloodborne elder eccentric seemed interested and visited abruptly, but left frustrated because she couldn't cure him. That was pretty famous incident. Oh, come to think of it, think people said his arm could be cured with the dual energy technique. Oh, is that so? Maybe that's the reason now that I found out about the dual energy technique Amrazuba Befrolwick's very werewats. I think I know the bloodborne elder eccentric said that could it be problem with the nervous system. That's not something even I help with. Elder John Gain desperately wants to get the dual energy technique, and Chen Haon, who is faction. You've put most of the puzzle pieces together. For starters, let's beat him real good. Doctors Rebirth. What will the rules be? The one who surrenders loses. Alright, for weapons, oh, give her that you're very skilled little white dragon. How about using real swords? He wants to see things to the bitter end. There's only one reason he's doing this. These bastards are definitely treating Cherokee as if he's inferior to them. Cherokee, do you want me to step instead? It's fine. Even if you want to spar with real swords, I don't have one. I left mine the no weapon zone. Oh, then I'll lend one of ours. Why? What, he threw the sword at me just like that? Up, he's outright looking down on me. Looks good with sword kick you. You're being too disrespectful. Those bastards are trying to provoke you. No, let them. Now let's start. It's honor to be able to display sex sword techniques to guest. He's supposed to be great doctor and swordsman. He probably used that pretty face of his to swing his sword few times and deceive women. Ill. Humiliate him. Let's see how good he is. Cherokee. Victory belongs to those who have the first attack. Aim sword strikes. To think he'd use the Dane sword strikes as his first attack. Chen Yang really is skilled. How's that, Brai? There sure is a lot of killing intent behind his attacks. But he's incomparably inferior compared to those give fought thus far. Dodge them. Wait. Bastard hell. He's attacking me as if he's trying to kill me. Goodness, he dodged those sword moves, but I heard he's doctor. How he be that skilled martial arts? And Anna, you're truly impressive. It's hard to believe you're able to dodge moves so easily. I knew it. They're curious to see if I've learned the dual energy technique. They need to drive me into corner to find that out, even if that means I might die. Urge, I can't believe none of attacks are landing even though I am trying to overwhelm him. Take this. Off, he's nowhere close to terms of skills. Era laugh, Kimon. Lock it. I get it, as they to retrieve the remains from medical box. I probably want to get the secret manual together too. Whoa, Cherokee's really incredible. He's using the concept of embracing and absorbing his enemy's attacks to neutralize them. And he doesn't even look tired the slightest yet. Chin Hyun. My mom, they're truly rotten to the core to think they'd act like this just because they couldn't learn their own secret technique. This dual energy technique was being protected. Someone who couldn't come back to this place even though this is where he belonged. I won't allow this technique to be passed on to people who aren't qualified. After. Could the rumors really be true? I thought it would be impossible for a doctor who hasn't learned martial arts for long to be this strong. I feel like I'm against huge wall right now. I don't see any openings. All. What, is that all you've got? This rascal, damn it, I need to obtain the dual energy technique no matter what. It'd be boring if we just let it end like this. How about the two over there join as well? Cherokee are going that far. Oh, pretty good provocation tool. He's just provoking us. We shouldn't take his offer, eh? But if I lose like this, then how I supposed to withstand the dishonor brought upon name? Then we shall take on your offer. Shechin Han. Damn it, now we'll really beat him this time. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Either level, they're weaker than 9 of Yahoo's wooden puppets. But Cherokee. are really going to be okay. They'll really charge with the intention to kill you. Join the fight. Can't get involved, Chenwood. I'll leave this place eventually, but going to be staying here. If step recklessly your reputation will worsen. But wonder if the fight will be slightly more interesting now. I'm good anytime, guys. Come me whenever ox. I shall mate. We look forward to learning from then. No matter what, don't get involved. Your choice now ought to climb the ladder as much as can hope. Cherokee. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa. Don't say something like you'll only work on your sword techniques and give on anything political. All. Why, as long as your living community of people have no choice but to interact with others, and the dang sect, the sect you've joined, is place that consists of thousands of Taoists. Being strong is not hard, but sect only gets stronger if someone else teaches new techniques. He's saying all of this for me. To socialize with kind people who have sense of righteousness is not problem. The problem with the human world is that also need to socialize with greedy and selfish humans. To think he's able to destroy the harmonized yin and yang sword or a single strike. Well, to be doctor this strong. To beat these kinds of greedy and selfish people because don't like them would be the perfect thing to do if you want to be labeled as eccentric. The eccentric of the dang sect. It's not bad, but you're not that level yet. There is no mercy. His attacks are saying that's still too weak to help you. Not rather too strong. Don't worry, I'll help fix your arm later. I don't even feel like using sword anymore. I'll just teach them small lesson. I don't want to have to treat their injuries later if they get injured. This is advice from me, doctor. You'll feel less pain if stay still. Is it so noisy, the training ground? I'll surrender, right? I have to put everything back place again, so don't move. Normally this shouldn't be done to normal people, but martial artists like 3 recover quickly since practice inner energy cultivation. Oh, it'll take a while for the pain feel on your chin to subside. Why wing? This cat suit crazy, doctor. He twisted bodies out of place, then put them back place again. Down at the gap. Martial prowess is too wide. But we need to find out if he's learned the dual energy technique somehow refutably. Doctor, be terrifying if they're strong. They have all become so subservient they would have made fuss of things if they had suffered grave injuries. But their injuries are not that severe. How a masterpiece, eh? That voice. What is he doing here? Shouldn't be frowning when Elder is laughing. What, the voice is coming from Sai. Nay, how pathetic. What on earth are all doing here, Maeve? Goodness, when did he get here? The first letter we heard sounded far away, thought. And even though he's front of us, other than being able to hear his voice, I can feel his presence. He's incredible, martial masterly. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Greetings, Grandmaster. Grandmaster. Say he's the senior of the sect leaders, so he's the highest ranked elder of the sect. Wait, there is only one person who chose to not undergo deity ascension and continued live the human world this time period. One of the 2 emperors that Master has mentioned the past. Is Fist Tier Mountains is under and Split Rivers the Fist Emperor, one of the top 10 martial masters, Sage Young Gil. You're already injured, no need to be so formal. Did he block their acupoints? I couldn't see anything happening, thought. Sai Chun Gang is really great when it comes to money calculations, but he lacks any talent for teaching disciples. I can't believe he took such bums as his disciples. Iconic you. Come to think of it, this old Taoist never appeared the novel Supreme Heavenly Demon. That would be about 7 to 8 years. After you autumn filially starts his journey the Jiangsu. He must have ascended then. Doctor's desire contagion. Said your Chen would write who your master. I still don't have master yet. How is that so? To think the energy within would be that impressive even though don't have mastered yet. Good, very good. Yes, Grandmaster. Even upon closer look, he's definitely rare talent. Someone as talented as him still doesn't have master. And you have a accent. What is this? I feel as if I'm being suppressed. Huge mountain, it's so overwhelming. Must be the famous young dragon that the white dragon caught. Who you? I heard he became full that only has eyes for his disciples. I understand now. How he's circulating inner core energy to raise his senses to the maximum. He activated his instincts to estimate how strong his opponent is. Curse this, he's so strong that I can't even estimate it. Is he really human? How look you, I'm starting to really want you. Something's coming. How not bad. What incredible martial prowess. Warful, what was that just now? Itch, and he blocks the Grandmaster's attacks. I couldn't see anything all. Oh. You're truly impressive, very good you. Think someone as young as would be able to block tailing 3 strikes. That's one of the top 5 bare-handed martial arts of the Ding sect. Will I barely block them, with instincts. Body won't stop trembling either. This is the skill of the Fist Emperor, who said to almost reach the mystic realm. Ho yo, incredible. I really want to take as disciple of the Ding sect. What to think about coming under me? Doctor so. Well, I guess White Dragon would probably kick fuss. I did hear that he's gotten healthy recently. It'd be hard even for me to handle him if he decides to come here and make trouble. What pity, such pity. Master did say their martial prowess are similar levels. That means Master is also this strong then. So then how much of the dual energy technique have mastered? Shit, I had tried so hard to hide that. Yet give still been found out. I guess he attacked me for reason. The top 10 martial masters are basically walking natural disaster. It's almost impossible to predict how they'll move or what they'll do. I see you've realized that I think I've mastered about of it. Oh, hot I see ya. Wait. Love already mastered of it. Head Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Oh, that's hard. Believe it would have been difficult to pull off without deep understanding of Toei's martial arts. It's thanks to Sage Young Desk. Oh yes, I heard brought back Young Deck's remains. I see, so that's what it is. I thought he scolds me for learning it without permission. Young Desk is back. That dull fool finally back. As long as he's back, that's all that matters. If he were still alive, he would have become one of the top 10 martial masters of the world. Master taught him the dual energy technique and the tail sword comprehension. The Dang Fist Emperor his younger days I was taught the tailing sacred arts and the tail 3 strikes. Oh, something like that happened. I did learn the dual energy technique. I just don't have deep understanding of if it's fate that we've met. He'll teach few things. Arden teach me. There he goes again. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa. What's this? I can't block it. If he had hit me seriously, I'd be dead for sure. How is that? That's how the dual energy technique is used. I see the moment his hand touched solar plexus. It felt like electricity surged through brain. If that's some sort of enlightenment, it's pretty good. The dual energy technique. Use just split one thought too. If one side is fast, the other is slow. If one side is strong, then the other side is gentle. With each advance their pause. Do that with yin and yang, and harmony will follow. Do you know what that is? Could it be tail, the supreme ultimate? Yes, the tail is the origin of the dual energy technique. That's something you'll have to bear mind. The Grandmaster is teaching Cherokee. I thought I understood everything. Acted reading. Manual. It seems that without deeply grasping the Tao philosophy of the Dane sect, one can't fully comprehend the dual energy technique. How look this brat. He fell into his subconscious instant. That's right, enlightenment is near. I see. I had been mistaken about the Catchy, the true tale. It actually. Grandmaster, what are doing? Yeah. Oh, the route gone too far. How could teach secret art to outsiders? Shungang, stop it. Sect leader, this person. Hey, I said stop it. The sect leader, an elder, so this is the elder John Gang that Chan Wu told me about. We're this shitty situation because outsider has obtained the dual energy technique. If only he had gone deeper into his subconscious. John Gang. Give to slight since the past. This is all because of young shy and irritating person has shown. I'm leaving now. Let's meet again next time. Grandmaster, how just leave like this? The Grandmaster has always been carefree, but for him to leave now of all times, whoa. And he even taught the little white dragon the dual energy technique. What's his real intention? This is bad. I'm certain the little white dragon was on the verge of attaining enlightenment. If he had been teaching him secret, I would have turned blind eyes. But now everyone knows. And it's undeniable. So. Sign he's always done whatever he wanted. But he's never been one to harm the Dane sect. I'm sure he did that for good reason. Greetings, Dane sect leader. Little white dragon, I apologize for the disrespect you've been shown. I heard they challenged to duel even though we're guest, and haven't rested since your long journey here for multiple people to attack once. Damn. Please speak casually. I'm much younger than you. I was also the one who asked them to fight me all once, so don't hold it against them. The white dragon, no wonder that monster brags about his disciples. Things have gotten out of hands. I hope this won't get Cherokee into trouble. Alright, he'll speak casually then. Let's head inside for now. It's not appropriate to keep talking to benefactor out here. Give her the fist. Emperor has quite the temper. Did he sense something special about Cherokee? Avamana. Eurasians for the fastest releases. To some things I've found this while looking for elixirs. Yes, please review the movement testament of in Cherokee. What's with the name of that? Documents. If you take a look here, what is with him? Is he crazy? I heard he's the disciple of the White Dragon. He must have gone crazy. Oh yes, here it is. The location within the inescapable valley is drawn details. It's strangely easy to understand the contents. How are we supposed to trust this? There's no way to confirm it's real. A bet. Yes, it seems we need to verify the terrain. That area. Is there any elder here who surveys areas personally? Oh, there are two. What kind of strange explanation method is this? Not only did he record everything from discovering the remains and finding the dual energy technique, he's not nervous all even in front of high-ranking Orthodox sect members. And he's proving himself the middle of it. Did he already foresee the chaos that the Dane sect would face? How the report that I asked to kill Yavkreet is showing it. Ask me to brilliance now. This box again. A perfect presentation that I prepared. Even if they want to find faults with, they won't be able to. Since this involves the remains of one of their elders and the dual energy technique, there could be bloodshed if something goes wrong. To settle everything, I must clear all doubts. I take it everyone understands. He'll move on to the next item. If anyone has questions, feel free to ask. What the hell is that doctor doing? I heard there are many lunatics, the legal clan. But I didn't expect him to be this crazy. What on earth is he scamming? The corpse of the deceased has been burned pure manner using the 5-element core energy of the legal clan. The 11 will is found reference. Well, something like that exists. Urge this iris, this the truth. What on earth is written? Corpse is to be burned and given to the Dane sect. Rights to remaining items to the one who found them. It's fine if Droner or Carrigal Hewed. It must be returned to the Dane sect. Not no way. What is this? There are only 3 lines. The will. Doctor's rebirth written Tajan. That just means you've learned the dual energy technique, doesn't? That's right. I simply followed the will of the deceased. Yeah. At just the will of Toys young deal how dare learn it without permission from the dang sect leader. Others what do think are really fine with outsider learning sect sacred art. True, actually I'm concerned too if the legal clan learns sacred arts. That's put us touch spot. Yes, while I know that the little white dragon bad person, there's no way to know what will happen the world. Is it really fine for him to learn it? That old is trying to mess me, and he wants to do it the Purim way. But I've already prepared plan. So what are suggesting? Should we destroy his energy core even though he's the next head of the White Dragon Clinic? The dang sect has worked more with the Heady Clinic and the White Dragon Clinic so far. We owe the Heady Clinic. Yeah. Even so do the other elders think that as well. Is it alright for us to become enemies with the White Dragon Clinic just because we've worked with the Heady Clinic? Are we just going to let sect's honor be tarnished? Aren't all saying anything on or how did Sectin like this? Sight there bringing the Heady Clinic front of me. Looks like the old is pretty well versed making threats. Sit young Gil, what are doing here? I was testing to see if you'd resolve this properly. To think I left because I couldn't be bothered. Stop making fuss and sit down. Sign he made me do all the work, and now he acts like it has nothing to do with him. It's not big deal, is it? It'll just take him as disciples since he's the next clinic head. We'll make him outer sect disciples. What is disciples? What are even talking about? Is he suddenly doing this? I don't think that feels correct, did he? Why, this isn't the first time. This has happened 5 times before the history of the dang sect. If the White Dragon dares to say anything, tell him to come to me. That Yun owes me debt, so he can't say anything to me. But Master owes debt he's never told about it. I'm the one who saved his life few times, when he was young Feb. And I'm the one who pressured the Purim Alliance to let the legal clan seek their blood debt from the Azure Dragon sect. I happen to. Master doesn't talk much about the past. I always thought he had his reasons, so I never asked. Sejongil carries the fist of the dang sect. Even though I'm the sect leader, I can't go against his decision. I am sure he has his reasons for this. That case, alright then, Sejongil. Sect leader. I'm becoming his disciple regardless of what I want. What on earth is happening here? The iterations for the fastest releases. Especially you Jum Gang give told us over. And over the only reason I left alone was because of Young Shine. Mazo since Give said what I wanted to, he'll be leaving now. Urge if he just leaves like this. He's so talented that even the Fist Emperor likes him. Join successor. What could he possibly see that kid to make such bold decision? I just don't get Lu. If the kid's really caught Young to wait, who did he say won the duel? He easily beat Taoist Chen Hyung. One of the strongest rising stars. What multiple people fought him, and they couldn't defeat him. Sigh, how do I clean this mess of the heavens, making life so hard, making me the sect leader? I don't even have what it takes to be sect leader. What's with all this mess? Did the Fist Emperor do that? Does he think the elders are a joke? This isn't something that we just overlook. Well, nothing changes even if I blame the heavens. Firstly, our sect disciple is still outsiders. But now that you've become the only, I will grant the tailing sacred pills. That are tailing sacred pills. What did he just say? He wants to give me the tailing sacred pills, one of the 7 greatest elixirs of the Jiangsu. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. What on earth is going on? I thought Elder John Gang would fiercely oppose giving me the tailing sacred pills, but it was so odd that he stayed quiet and let it pass. Any complaints? I think I know what the sect leader is after. Even though they mostly use the Heady Clinic, he knows how strong the White Dragon Clinic is. While Sage Young Joel the thing eccentric way, the sect leader probably thinks that this could greatly benefit the dang sect. Does Elder John Gang agree too? But outer sect disciples has situation where I have authority, but no obligations. This is good for me. You've already learned some hidden weapon arts from the Bloodborne Elder eccentric, so I'm fine with picking more. And the tail strike that the Fist Emperor showed me wasn't simple one. The real problem is whether Master will accept this. You wouldn't. Wash all the way here, and fight the Fist Emperor to determine who real master is right. If that happens, then it become insane situation, where 2 of the top 10 martial masters, the world fight over a single disciple. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm not that great for them to do that. I was imagining things. Henkin, let's wait for master's response. Will accept the ways of the marshal. I'll do anything if I get arm back. Will the blood immortal benevolent ones accept their no pack are prepared for that? I accept. May the ways the immortal be with you. He disappeared, seeing as how I can't even sense his presence. He must be incredibly skilled martial master. How strange it feels, as if this is living thing. The people who... The Dane sect is rotten. It's time for change. They call themselves Taoists, but they won't even give me the dual energy technique even after I lost arm. They're the ones who aren't true Taoists. They acted so heartlessly despite knowing pain. Is the little white dragon more important than me when I've dedicated entire life to the Dane sector? What's so special about Dead Man's Will that they won't give me the dual energy technique? Split Sully. I don't want to do this either. Yeah. Blood Immortal, the Blood Immortal. I've returned the remains and handed over the dual energy technique mischievous or revealed. I did as I was told. I thought I had completed all objectives here. Outer sect disciples, that's problem. Princess Ju and His Majesty Bloodborne Elder Eccentric Master became more sensitive, as they all wanted to bring me over to their side. Oh Ran. I was so moved when I realized how Master was related to the Fist Emperor. That connection might keep Master from going on rampage. The world of Purim, whether you're from the Orthodox, Unorthodox, or demonic faction, never forget your benefactor. With this gift finished writing most letter to Master Few. I just need to hang there until I get reply. Ju. Let's send this letter. Doctors Ribid Rittenham son. 2 days later, Cherokee. I go in as Ruskers. Yeah, Chinwood, what's the matter, Nava? The ceremony to accept as the outer sect disciple will take place soon. The Fist Emperor asked me to tell, preparing for it. What, that quickly? Yes, he said we need to finish that before White Dragon comes and causes ruckus. Even though White Dragon owes him big debt, he's unpredictable when consumed rage. So he did know that I should press fewer points that could trigger acute stomach upset ahead of Hink. Oh, I was told that he would be teaching me to woe. That's really great. It's all thanks to you. He's so happy that you've joined us. Actually, this feels like dream. About being joined successor. If I go back, they won't banish from being direct disciples, right? It's not like your hostage, so don't think they'll do that to me, right? Okay. But seem tense or scared. If I'm scared I would disappoint the Fist Emperor. That won't happen, don't worry. That'd be the case, right? Of course that'd be the case. He'll protect you, Chenwood. Alright, let's get going. Land. Oh, okay, follow me. The ceremony took place the Golden Pavilion Temple Court on the highest peak. Even though it was informal, the sect leader, elders, and other toys helped prepare for it. Newer Purim novels joined succession is rare. I never thought I'd experience it. I'm glad Master's letter arrived time. Dear Heed, your heart is too kind, and this has happened since it come down to this. Learn everything can. Anything that might save your life, the future, I'd be happy for to learn. Fact Emperor. This real, did he really give permission? Didn't see it with your own eyes already. Now that we're gotten the letter, let's start the ceremony now. Disciples too. How on earth are we going to clean this mess afterward? Okay. The crux of the ceremony is simple: to recite the words passed down from Wang's ancient sages. And declare that Give joined the family as new member. And declare that Chen Wu has become direct disciple under him. Irrations. That's how the ceremony wrapped so quickly despite all the preparations. Oh, and White Dragon accused me of stealing his disciple and asked if I was going senile. But the fact that he still gave me permission means He must have figured it was good for you all that's the kind of person he is. He's able to separate his emotions and think with cool head. Maybe he got angry so that he could offset his debts with me. And that happened. Pardon, what do? Yeah, I will grow older and leave soon. Once I ascend as deity, I won't be here anymore. 2 years you'll only have one master left in White Days. Knows that. The novel When the Heavenly Demon's Blood Path started, young Gil wasn't around. When the Dane sect desperately needed his help, no one was able to find him. But he had foreseen everything already. That's have no idea what great fortune it is for me to meet you. I hope you'll help the Dane sect when the time comes. But when the time comes, please let me take look your pulse. Cole, no need for that. I'm not patient, and I didn't ask for to take look me to know you're being rude here. Yes, but this is too important. Alright, have looks out. Okay, that case. I don't see any problems, General. I guess the problem is with aging. His body has been fatigued. The numerous battles he's fought, he's reached his limits now. If he doesn't ascend as deity, soon he'll die of old age. It's possible that he'll no longer be here. Few years, you. How it can't fix growing old. You're being so harsh with your words. I'm just laughing. The determination on your Asian's cool your face to save me no matter what. It's been long time since I've seen that look. Might be better state if I'd taken it a little easier when we're younger. If I hadn't fought as much, I probably wouldn't have become the Fist Emperor. Martial arts are about risking your life to practice it. If you don't risk your life, then wouldn't be able to master it. Martial artist that doesn't fight is anything but empty vessel. That's the realization of someone solely and completely obsessed with martial arts. I have no regrets, but I do worry about what's happened when I'm gone. Still having taken on one who see Wang's internal affairs from the outside and martial arts genius, who'll establish his roots here. With two things should be stable for at least the next years. The only problem is you're both little hot-headed. I don't care if talk bad about me, but I won't let do that to Chenwood. He has the best character among those who'll become sworn brothers. Oh ho, is that so? From what I see, it's as if he swallowed the venom of 1,000 vipers. Every time he opens his mouth, the poison so strong I smell it from 1,000 yards away. Eurasians find Chenwu is being misunderstood again. Even though sage young Gil misunderstands Chenwu now, he'll change his mind once he sees how Chenwu acts and strives to do the right thing. Weeds, all this he'll teach the way I was taught. How choose to internalize this teaching is to you. But this is little too. I heard the mystic or divine art of the legal clan is really impressive. Memorize all of this day. I'm not confident of doing that. You're not like the other promising martial artists your age. Well, that's what I like about you. You're best. Anyone who enters the Dane sect must memorize all of these regardless of whether they're outer sect disciples or direct disciples. If you don't have it memorized, nightfall the bell will be struck. Urge, he's being serious. Yes, master. Oh, and don't have to address me as master even though you're co-successors out of formality because of the process. I don't seem as disciples don't need to consider me your master either. How should I dress? And well, I don't like being called the Dane Fist Emperor or Tail Fist Emperor. How about Grandpa? Pardon, Grandpa. Well, Hal, what do you think? If I had grandson, he'd be smart and noble looking like you, so call me Grandpa. Face the type elderly people like. What does wrong? Don't like it? No. I'll do that, Grandpa. Yes. Yes, I like the sound of that. Chenwood, how do you wish to address me? Pardon for me. It's not like I have master yet. You're the only master I have. I'd like to just address as master. Why, okay, since you're from the Dane sect, that's probably more comfortable for you. Do as please. Just like the sect leader said, he's truly eccentric, so different from common sense. Everything feels so at the start of these teachings. Okay, then let's start the lessons. Chenwood, follow me. I'll check how well know the basics of the Dane sect. Yes, master. If I've been negligent your training, you'll have to relearn the basics. Kikuyo. I won't disappoint you, nay. I want to memorize all of these before I come back. Yes, Grandpa, he'll memorize them all. Cherokee, good lucky. Chenwood, I hope may get back alive. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. It shouldn't be too hard for me to through all the core scriptures of Toems, and after all the mystic or divine art specializes cramming knowledge. Think of inner energy as water, and move not you're losing your balance focus on the set. Neofamily town energy core halt that's right put little more strength into it think of your muscles as the clouds and your bones as the mountains. If your energy flows properly along your meridians the Tajik no need to separate yin and yang hey I said that's not the right way. Again. I thought wouldn't manage but memorized it all. I don't think everyone from the legal clan was this capable I did very best good rest now I'll see tomorrow. Shinwood are okay. Of course I'm actually really thankful to him. But he was terrifying. When he was teaching me I'm worried might not be able to handle it don't worry I'm strong. Why that's relief and Valdlabaya. Ain't what happens it probably still be better than getting beaten boo. Want to get something to before going back to rooms night. What should Raz thought not is fine I didn't really like the Dane sex food so let's what he'll cook he'll help then. Great let's go quickly he'll cook something good must too you're way too skinny. You've just grown too big anyone standing next to it looks skinny here it is that so what do want to eat? Woo tomorrow we start learning martial arts. The tail strike Xiaoping energy arc Xiaoping sword art and cloud stride these are all basic moves that both outer sect and direct disciples learn. These are the common martial arts next for the outer sect disciples there are the middle rank martial arts like the pure yang art and the Xiaoping sacred art whoa I see. This is so troublesome it's hard to teach. When you're already deeply rooted the basic martial arts of the legal clan and have quite a lot of inner energy. You know I'm still teaching despite all that. Well probably because of the ultimate goal of this teaching. Isn't it because I need to do this to fully understand the dual energy technique and use it? Yes smart people really do think differently to think so that's because. If we think of martial arts knowledge as tree, then the dual energy technique is like the fruit. The tree must be deeply rooted for us to understand what kind of fruit it will bear that's right new that even if learn what I teach now it won't greatly improve your martial prowess. But it'll help master the dual energy technique. Yes if I learn this properly, then I'll be able to save even more patients it's hard to fully imagine how much the dual energy technique could help with surgeries since it allows me to have many lines of thought at the same time. I don't seem as happy as martial artists usually would. Oh, it's because I'm thinking of new ways to treat patients. What I can't believe it you're planning to use the dual energy technique to heal others really were born to be doctor. Chef I still don't understand how someone like became co-successor that's alright from now on you'll be shown demonstrations so pay close attention. Shinwood yes masters perform the demonstration go. And Shin whose tail strike I'm looking forward to seeing that. Yin and yang. Draw the tail with yin and yang and advanced. Just as the energy coral treats the balance of harmony within humans see. Lanetsu. Ooh that's amazing using the principles of the momentum embrace Chen whose strikes start slow but flow harmony. The tail strike Chen Wu is showing is very different from the usual ones I've seen. Because their resistance the momentum embrace is used. Therefore yin and yang are combined that forms the Tajik, but something strange. Those strikes don't seem like they'd be able to tear apart even leaves, so is it's mesmerizing. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Very impressive as expected of disciples it looks like Chen Wu has improved bit. We'll be able to follow. Me follow the tail strike. Yes the movements from the start to the end you're able to use the mystic core divine art so do keep trying to get out of doing things acting ignorant didn't work. Alright get into position and start you're going to scold me if I get it wrong aren't you of course that's how learn. Also I'm quite strict teacher so better brace yourself. Cherokee, you to this is bad I wonder if he does it after just seeing it once wave. Well I'm already used to hellish training and I remembered something after seeing Chen Hu's movements. Oh. Yes he'll start right away. Well he took me as his disciples he'll learn to put with something like this. His posture is the total opposite of mine what you Let's see how do first. If you don't do it well, I will be scolding you. Doctor's Rebirth Tarsus. I. These are tail strikes, a give never seen before. There are few missing moves as well as few new moves added, despite that his footwork and strikes aren't getting tangled, and are flowing smoothly like water. Incredible to think he could digest the principles of the tail strike and use it his own style. The way he uses his energy is completely different, and what do see there odd looks like. Yes, you're truly genius. We're able to see that with just a glance. How amazing to think there's someone from the rising generation with Taoist name that has this much talent. Flatter me not all, no one would be able to guess that those are tail strikes using the 5 elements glance. Even the sect leader would have to ponder for a long while on this. Yet you were able to guess it with your intuition. I'm grateful for your kind words. That's not what really think, but you're trying to butter me. Well, things like that are needed. In order to survive this rotten dang sect, need to know how to make conversations like that. Master, that's how he skipped the cloud stride and started using the Xiaoping sword art. Pardon. I see he's injecting water energy into the wooden sword. The water takes on a role of yi in the tail, so it fits the principle of the Xiaoping sword art perfectly. That case, Master, if I'm genius, then what is Cherokee? Miraculous genius. Since long ago swordsmen have had to show their martial prowess using their sword and naturally become cold-hearted. However, he's not someone with exceptional talent swordsmanship. Look, to think that wooden sword with such elegant energy it could kill people. You're right. They might be able to cut trees or boulders, but I can't imagine it killing another person. That it is strange. He saw your moves, understood the principles, and was able to skillfully adapt it to his own style. However, that sword technique isn't used to kill people. Is it because of his medical skills? Well, probably. I think he was just joking when he said he learned the dual energy technique for the sake of treating others. This is everyone doesn't like illegal clan. Although genius and miraculous genius, this is going to break hold back. That's good enough. It's not too bad for someone who just won the sword as he wished. What really I was a little nervous, but he understood what I was trying to do. Yes, I'm saying that he'll acknowledge the tail strike that isn't like tail strike, and the Xiaoping sword art that isn't like Xiaoping sword art. So keep practicing the basic steps from now on. Only then we'll be able to understand the ultimate principle of the dual energy technique. Yes, I'll bear that in mind, Grandpa. I don't know how the White Dragon taught you to think we'd start off so intensely. Did I start out too intensely? Oh, right, give me some food too. I'm your teacher after all. Guys aren't thinking of eating yourselves, are you? Course not. Doesn't the mass of the Dane sect serve great food as well? You're better than them, the intelligent monsters that follow only what give. What, guys? Yeah. They're going crazy over the mention of food. Looks like they're quite hungry. That's how they're usually like. Okay, I'll prepare the food quickly, May. Wait, how about teaching them something too? What? Intelligent monsters be taught, not we just think of their front paws and wings as fists. They just need to get the form right. How that's possible? Okay, let's now. I'm so hungry. Yes, Chin-you'll help comic mom no. Well, he's really eccentric. 2 weeks later. Time passes so fast. I guess I've learned all the basic steps, but I have still yet to understand the ultimate principle doing laundry. I'm about 70 or 80% there. This is pretty impressive progress. Come to think of it, Elder John Gain has been really quiet previously. It was like he was trying to devour me as soon as possible. The Dane sect doesn't seem very worried about him either. Did he go into isolated training? Well, since Grandpa stepped and helped the sect leader, he probably needs some time to rethink the whole situation. It's time to go get the secret manual that's kept the back of the Gandhi die and the statue's head. Fortunately, I have Grandpa backing me, so I should be able to walk around even if I'm alone. I was busy trying to avoid eye contact with the elders, thanks to me being accepted as the co-successor. Today's the perfect time since it's rest day. Alright, let's moving. Iterations for the fastest releases. I hang there for a little longer, we're almost there. While the exact location of the secret manual wasn't written, said that the manual could be found the biggest Gandhi Dayanthus statue. There are only 2 places with the biggest statues, the Dane sect. Fortunately they're quite remote locations, so there aren't many worshippers visiting. Huge. It's quite just as expected. Wanju, help me keep lookout, I'll be back soon. Let's get it while there aren't many people around. Otter's Rebirth Manhwa. That's ancient statue. Thank you for the secret manual. The novel said it's the back of the statue's head. If I can't feel anything, it should be around this area though. What? I felt something. Oh, I finally found it. Wait. This is. While I knew there was secret manual hidden here, the novel never mentioned what it was. However, to think it'd be the tale enlightened sword art, this is one of the most powerful sword arts. It's within the top 5 most powerful divine arts as well. The novel, only remnants of it appeared after it was burned. The Dane sect was its most rotten state during the Heavenly Demon's blood path. Unknown Taoist had betrayed the Dane sect and defected to the demonic cult. The Taoist traitor set the Dane mountain on fire as well as burned numerous pavilions and temple courts of fur. That was when the sect leader found the remnants of the secret manual behind the head of the Gandhi Dayanthus statue. This is how things ended. Even though the ancient sage made arrangements to rescue the Dane sect, when it was faced with crisis, it was too much even for the current Dane sect. What do we do now? How could Taoists burn the Dane mountain, which is like parents to us? It's utterly ridiculous that Taoists of the Dane sect would set the Dane mountain on fire. To think the manual that was burned was the tale enlightened sword art, no wonder he vomited blood. Yeah, with this he'll be able to prevent the sect leader from vomiting blood and dying. I'll be taking this then. Well, what do I do now? Should I just burn it? Many complications arose just because I learned the dual energy technique. Alright, let's treat this manual as if it has never existed. What are Sirius and Cherokee, Tub Main? Music on a fanatics seriously want to destroy it despite seeing how beautiful it is. This the tale enlightened sword art, the real thing. You'll really regret doing so if destroy it. That's true, burning it would be overaction, wouldn't it? It looks so luxurious. The Dane sect might notice too. Alright, since this belongs to the Dane sector, let's return it to them. Can't you help me find Grandpa? If I to take this all alone, I won't be able to handle it. Oh. You're giving this to me instead of learning it yourself. Yes, here, since it belongs to the Dane sect, it should be returned to its rightful owner. Thought if that's what, think he'll accept it. However, how did know the secret manual would be there? It was written in the will. I found the will. I can't tell him that I about it. The novel will have to use the deceased elder Yondek's name. Young Desk, that fool, he bore so much burden alone. The fool couldn't trust the Dane sect to wait all to leave either. Actually, the tale enlightened sword art has been lost for a long time. It's one of the famed martial arts of the Dane sect though. It was lost. Yoge. What is this all about? Iterations for the fastest releases. Secret manuals are safety measure put place the successors to prevent the martial arts being lost. Yoge. I see, that does make sense. It is the same for the Dane sect's tale enlightened sword art. Few generations ago the successor died and the secret manual disappeared. What died? Yes, there was fight. It's situation that we can't talk about internally, much less ever tell the outside world sight. I thought someone would probably have caught wind of incident that's serious. There only be one reason it can't be spoken of. Was the fight due to the tale enlightened sword art? How? That was definitely internal strife within the Dane sect. Yes, there are many willing to go to great lengths just for the dual energy technique, and the same goes for the tale enlightened sword art. The nature and disposition of Sak's martial arts be quite different, so it's hard to teach it to others. That's terrible news for the depraved. Akis. Asi. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. They had forsaken wealth and thrown away their past lives just for martial arts. They gave their all to the Dane sect. Do you think they'll accept it if they told that they only learn the tail strike addition? Anyone learn the tail strike, and it has no risks of resulting energy deviation. Haiti has, of course, the martial arts I taught is different story. Morika. If those without the correct nature and disposition to forcefully learn them, it would just damage their bodies and minds. Hey. That's the Dame sect chooses people. Is to protect them. Yes, I understand. However, most would find it hard to accept, because that means that despite them giving everything they had to be the Dame sect, there's limit to what they achieve here if there's nothing they do to surpass the person who learns the dual energy technique. You're right. That is problem that the Dane sect has been facing for a long time. Problem that can't be resolved as long as the dual energy technique and the tail enlightened sword art exists via Shra's user owned way. We won't even be able to get them to understand. Whether it's their energies or minds, they will all take it the moment they face their own limits. Yes, that's really tough problem. Here's question: do you think that tail is gentle? Is it harmonious and peaceful like parents embrace? I'm not sure. Tail is violent and majestic. The only time it is said to be gentle is when people don't truly know it, or when they have obtained vessel that control its tremendous power. I see, since he's someone strong enough to have obtained the nickname Fist Emperor, he probably knows the true form of Tajik. That being said, he also looks quite tired. The secret manual that disappeared. It's such huge relief to see that it was kept safely. That was probably so that it could help the Dane sect when faced with crisis. Yes, it's to be used the right time, order to protect the Dane sect once again. Desk knew that. Yeah. The last piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. When the tail enlightened sword art appeared only after it had been burned to ash, the sect leader died due to heart illness. That was because it represented the dark side of the Dane sect on top of what it was. Despite all that, he also still didn't have the heart to give on the Dane sect. I never understood good people were always trying to leave her. The end, only useless people like me, who are ignorant of state, are left behind, which was probably the reason for their rush. He's crying again. Miss Milk, an idiot. How much longer did expect me to live before we're going to return this to us? Returning this to the Dane sect was the right decision. I did what I could. While the Fist Emperor did say that the nature of the person would be taken into consideration for to decide whether they learn the tail enlightened sword art, I'm sure that Chen will be possible candidate. If he learns the tail enlightened sword art, he'd be able to become the strongest within the orthodox groups. They'll be your carry. Chenwood, let's go. Indeed, it's surprising to think it would have such deep meaning. I knew the Fist Emperor would be able to understand it. I could ready, but couldn't comprehend it. I see. The tail is me feet tea. The ancient sages have said that humans are small universes. Way could this be? How incredible the yin and yang energies are revolving around him, and idaying too. To form of Taipei. He has attained enlightenment. I was able to grow little. Thank you. Body reformation didn't take place this time either. However, Grandpa's eyes look clearer and more mystical than before. I've reached the mystic realm. Not yet. I'm still lacking little. I should be able to get there after a little more training. That's great. Master also said he was very close to reaching the mystic realm. I guess he's on the same level as the Fist Emperor. Seeing his master is as strong despite being much younger, he must really be genius. This tail enlightened sword art. They'll teach it to you. I see. To me. What I'm outer sect disciple thought. Azura scans come for the fastest releases. I am, the path that be discussed is not the transcendent one. If they're jealous of you, then it means they've strayed away from the path. Toys are human too, it can't be helped. They are intending to make me shameless person. They want me to send away the person who brought back the dual energy technique along with the tail enlightened sword art. If I do that, I'll never be able to face unjust. That's it. You must miss unjust lot. Besides, I already know what you're like. Tell me honestly, you already memorized every step, haven't you all? Oh, I knew I couldn't hide it from him. I just wanted to research the basic martial arts concept. Since I'm learning the tail immortal destruction sword technique, yes, that's we should do what I said, okay. While the tail immortal destruction sword technique is also divine art, it's basically child play compared to tail enlightened sword art. But still. Fine, I won't teach it, but I'll help understand its concept. How's that? What? That's good idea. But would I be able to apply the concepts of the tail enlightened sword art to the tail immortal destruction sword technique? Well, the combination of the dual energy technique and mystic or divine art did result the best efficiency so far. Say. I'll be counting on then. However, I will not learn tailing 3 strikes. I don't think you'll be able to handle the consequences if I learn that as well. You're such strange one. Normally people would be dying to fan mod. Okay, let's do that. Instead of learning the tailing 3 strikes, could I make requests? What is it? Please take care of Chenwood. Oh, you to think you choose to take care of your brother instead of learning the tailing 3 strikes. Must really cherish him. He's gone through a lot of tough times. I hope that he'll only enjoy good things life from now on. Alright, don't worry, I took him as disciple for reason free where rifter. Qi Wayne Ba was Trez. I intend to teach him everything I know as a fist emperor law. Thank you. Great, if that happens, Chenwu will be able to survive whatever storm hits the painful. I wonder if Chenwu knows how dearly cherish him. I doubt he'll be able to repay your kindness his lifetime. We're sworn brothers, so there's no need for him to repay me. This is bond. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. 1 month passed, no time. 6. During that month I discussed martial arts concepts with Sage Young Gil and improved Lati. While I wasn't able to reach the evolutionary realm, I was able to refine martial arts as whole and bring them into harmony. Folk. Dual energy technique has improved so much that I'm proficient enough to control the 2 energies well. Hell of. Erda. Cherokee, please easy on me. Sword is about to break. Oh, sorry, I got too excited without realizing he. It's turn now then. Up to urge. Wheel, that was fierce. Now I understand the tail enlightened sword art is one of the 5 strongest divine arts. Away, the essence of the tail enlightened sword art is the ultimate defense talk road. Odd enough. It uses the concept of momentum embrace. And opaque all attacks. Think martial arts that form the shape of Tajik and even diverts any forces. Avaya. Arc attacks aren't working all. To think he's able to pull that off so perfectly, he really is genius. They've both learned much more than the usual person would. They're truly disciples. Incredible. Is this the ultimate essence of the tail enlightened sword art? 1. Cherokee. You just see that it felt like the air was being distorted. Yeah. I saw that too. Goodness, how on earth does that work? When the principle of yin and yang comes into contact with the way, it's possible to use the tailing 3 strikes to distort nature too. However, it's hard even for me to fully pull this off. I understand this was lost now. Shen would do know. Shen Wu also grew a lot stronger the past months. He's perfect, and sensing energy, does he know? From what can see, it feels like the tail enlightened sword art is meant only for martial artists who have reached the mystic realm. I'll go on and finish what you're saying. When he always distorted, I could feel the flow of energy, the energy that had and the principle that allowed. That energy, if either one had been insufficient, then would fail to control the yin and yang, thus being unable to handle the Tajik. You're spot on. Master told me that in order to reach the mystic realm, which is beyond the evolutionary realm, one must first achieve the ultimate martial mind. The ultimate martial mind. Yes, core energy is accumulated via breathing and circulated through the meridians to be sent to various parts of body for use. If one reaches the mystic realm, they'll be able to use the mind crush and be able to kill others just with their willpower alone. Any martial artist would have imagined being able to do that at least once their lives, man. However, that's something one gets naturally when they reach the mystic realm. After that, there's also level where one control the core energy with their mind. That would be the martial mind, the ultimate martial mind. That means the ultimate martial mind is the evolved version of the mind sword master. The tail enlightened sword art is martial art that uses the martial mind as its base. That's the reason the all could be distorted. Being able to kill people with just the mind is already very new to me, yet to think they used the mind sword as base to create sword art, I couldn't understand it even though I memorized it. The novel, the only ones who used martial mind were yet Harpoon, the last boss he defeated, and the strongest person amongst the 10 strongest martial masters, the King Su, who was one of the 3 supreme. I never thought I would see and learn about the ultimate martial mind here. Ukela. I'm getting so intoxicated the martial arts of this world. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Each you 1 week later. You're really amazing to think distorted the space like Master did. Don't that make Supreme Peak Martial Master? I not yet. I'm still way too inexperienced as compared to Master and Grandpa. I am nowhere near the heavenly demon either. As I learned the dual energy technique and the tail enlightened sword art, it did feel like was able to overcome some of the limits. It's already impressive that we're able to learn that part and make it your own. Normally only those the mystic realm, even something like that. The learning of the martial mind. Level where one embraces the sword and becomes one with it. Although does it seem like feel that you've finally taken the first step? That's because the higher I climb, the more places I see above me. You're so scary to have a lot of inner energy, think fast, and have better skills. I doubt any Supreme Peak Martial Master would be able to defeat you. I don't like killing people, so Window can. I think you're more like Taoist than I am. I only said I wouldn't kill people. I never said I'd let them roam around freely. If it's possible, I don't want to get blood on hands, but there are times when lawless person must be killed in order to save thousands of lives. The way I think time's almost. It is tomorrow. The day you'll leave. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. Mota. Well then, Siokoyu. Abiyahai. Shenwood will be participating the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. Should be able to since have your Toei's name and master now. If you keep going, then I'll request to join as well. It's not guaranteed that it'll be granted permission, but I think it should be possible. Is that so? Yes, all the rising martial artists of the Dang sect will gather and compete, then the top 3 will participate the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. It'll be piece of cake for him to make it into the top 3. I intend to follow Master for the next Dragon and Phoenix Summit. Current age there aren't a lot of. You're only allowed to follow your master, because have years of inner energy. Many martial artists have probably already tried to fight against you. Wait, would they pick fight with Dr. The White Dragon brags about so much that it hurts the pride of many other rising martial artists. Don't know that. Do you know? Only the person who the center of it wouldn't know. Just how much does he talk about me? In any case, it's not like the White Dragon is ambitious in regard to strength and won't be participating in the summit, so things will probably end well. I really want to gain more experience treating patients with urgent physical injuries. More importantly, they're getting increasingly short-handed, so the 4 hall leaders have requested for me to be brought along. Your eyes seem to shine more when you're talking about medical skills than martial arts. Is that so? Haha. She hit no weapons on. Thanks so much for everything. I learned a lot thanks to you. Well, it's nothing that I can't even begin to quantify the help you've given me. You're also the one who saved me and recommended me to the Dang sect. Anyone position would have done the same thing. I think losing one of eyes was blessing disguise. If it weren't for that illness, I wouldn't have met you now. That you've grown scars from back then are also almost all gone. You've grown well. You're more handsome now too. It's all thanks to you, thanks to for holding on to me and helping me. We're just really unlucky before that you'll experience even more wonderful things from now on. Eurasians say so, just need to continue living cheerful life. Okay, you'll see again the dragon and Phoenix Summit, you stay well. Next time they'll send even bigger scarf and write more letters. That it, Cherokee. Stay safe. Everyone, it's really cheap, come and take look. Young miss over there, come take look, come on, I really can't give further discounts elsewhere to buy this. I bought dried rations, meat, jerky and pepper. I should buy more goat milk to make the butter. Oh, it's getting dark. Why don't you? Let's hurry up. Eurasians. Should I go get the elixirs that I couldn't obtain previously? Chen Wu and Lama Him's inner energies are still lacking. I think it would be good for me to send them some. I hope the Dane sect doesn't get burned down this time round. The Fist Emperor attained enlightenment this time, and has disciples, so he'll probably want to stay the human world for a longer period of time. Fortunately, he'll be able to spend more time here. I'm sorry that there be different ending as compared to the novel. I'm sleepy, let's sleep. Good night, Quanju. What's wrong, Angel? Misty Heko. What's happening? It's really noisy outside. The Dane Mountain is on fire. This is bad. Give got friends who went into the temple. Wake people up, we need to there now. The fire seems really huge. And it what happened, the Dane sect was only supposed to go flames few years later. It was supposed to happen after the Fist Emperor ascended to the deity's realm. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Yup. I thought things were different from the novel. The current Dane sect hasn't started to rot, and the Fist Emperor is still alive. Where on earth did things go wrong then? Where did it start? The section Dane. Well, back don't down. Authors Rebirth Manhwa. Eurasians sorted bastards, where from these come at. It how just they. Yeah, man, this feels like the scene the novel. I need to pull myself together. This place is the battlefield that I died on. Eurasians. This is the Jiangsu. I fight here, it'll be fine. I can't fall apart here because whether we're the Kingsu or on Earth, humans kill each. What was I expecting? Dreams and ideals. It's too fast. Where did someone this skilled come from? Ambush on the Dane sect. These guys are fearless. There are only two possible culprits who would dare to do this. Of the two, one of them is extremely likely to be the culprit, but I can't confirm it right now. Half hugs the fact that they ambushed the Dane sect despite the presence of the Fist Emperor means they have waited to deal with him, don't they? Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense if they were capable of doing something like this but didn't take that factor into consideration. Hi. Little white dragon. Sejhed jungle. Alright, goodness, I thought had long left this place. I'm really glad to see you. Have no idea how happy I to see here down that he's bleeding. You much please protect the Dane sector, Garth. What are doing? I'm blocking your pressure points to stem your bleeding. Please bear with it. See. Hug also mustn't say your last words to doctor. We'll be able to survive, right? Give treated you so you'll be able to survive until this is over. While I want to do more for you, I'm out of time. Please hang there for now. I can't believe I just saw martial artists stop someone from bleeding while they were saying their last words. Alright, you'll have to grit teeth and survive so I won't have to listen tonight. This medicine will help to keep conscious. Treatment has allowed to move your legs temporarily, so please hide corner first. Won't be able to move for long. Give only done enough for to escape. Ooh, I hope he'll last. Thank you, I will definitely survive. Alright, now what I need to do is to save lives. I must move as quickly as I can. Lightning Hawk, I want to hide and check for any incoming enemies. Don't care Asians about those who are weak, just tell me about those who look strong and if are able to summon lightning to protect me. As for you Quanju, you're coming with me. Search for the injured and use the combat techniques that the Fist Emperor taught you. Good, let move. Yeah. And Eurasians got it. I were called troops. We're destroying all those we see, but we don't have enough time. At this base start we're no match for him. Also after clashing swords with them Osi Huff Eurasians. You're great. I think we've taken care of this area Quanju. Go find survivors immediately. Although is the Blood Immortal cult here? Is it intentional or is it? Any case this is terrible. If we're talking about the Blood Immortal cult then it means that there will be all sorts of enemies swarming this place. Lightning Hawk, you found something didn't you? Doctor's Rebirth tarsus. Please hang there. Based on the report that Lightning Hawk gave me, there are the least several hundred Blood Immortal cultists ambushing the Dane sect. To make matters worse, that's only what it could see. If we add those it couldn't, then there should be the least 1,000 of them. Please stay awake huge. There is about few thousand martial artists on the Dane Mountain. The cultists who gathered here are probably elites. So they intend to completely destroy the Dane sect. Isabel is over there, please save him first. Damn it, there's hole where his ribs are. It'll be hard for him to survive. Did he hang on until now for his disciples? Okay, I'll go to him now. Atras Gamzara. He had already been dead for some time. You find him? Yes, I found him, thank you. Hen turned so much, little white dragon, please save him. Please save. Please. He used the last of his strength to shout for help, order to save his disciple. That was probably the only thing he could do. I can't believe such good people are being driven to their deaths. I will definitely make the cultists pay for this. Eurasians Quanju, what wrong? Those are frozen giants, so no wonder energy detection didn't pick them up. Eurasians, there are so many of them. The Fist Emperor is here, and the elders of the Dane sect are all supreme peak or evolutionary martial masters. There's no way the Blood Immortal cult doesn't know this, so they must have powerful cultists here to deal with them. Other words, the situation looks terrible. Eurasians got that case. The solution would be for me to get rid of the less powerful cultists. Angel, go on rampage to your heart's content, crush them all off. Those Oxuasians got Blood's Immortal cult middle executive white robe saved the Dane sect's enchantments will be destroyed soon. Well, what the Frozen Kings say are being destroyed too. Hurry up. There's someone disrupting plans all. Head Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Great work Wine and Lightning Hawk, I was able to take care of this area quickly thanks to both of your help Eurasians. Edel, alright, I hear you. Here, I'll give guys some meat jerky it slowly. The Kings say keep coming. I can't just keep luring and bring on them. The factors that change the situation on battlefield are the terrain, timing, and people. These three factors. The enemies chose the timing. The terrain is currently engulfed flames, so it's working their favor. The only thing left would be people. The Dane sect does look like they have the upper hand, but it's hard to say that they're better Eurasians. They'll still be the biggest threat to the Blood Immortal cult thought. The best way to suppress the Dane sect would probably be to destroy the enchantments. There must be enchantment deployed on the Dane Mountain to protect the Dane sect. Alright, let's recall the numerous enchantments I've learned from the legal clan. I'm sure there are some with structures similar to the Dane sect's enchantment. There's definitely something that I use here. Doctor's Rebirth Tarsus. Enchantments refers to the act of arranging objects imbued with energy systematically on Earth to distort the energy heaven and Earth's natural flow, thereby creating extraordinary phenomena. Its basis does not lie in martial arts, but feng shui. Thus it is different from spells. Therefore learning enchantments and spells are completely different to the extent that there are full-time enchanters. The legal clan is to be the best in the enchantment field. Legal lended direct descendants has inherited all the knowledge the enchantments and has passed motive all his knowledge to his disciples. As expected, enemies also have some knowledge about enchantments. There are so many spellcasters, they really came prepared. Although how did they find out about this place? No outsider should be able to find out the exact location of the core. Azra's game, there's probably insider, and they should be least held. Could it be Sage Jungane? He's the only one who would go against the Dane sect right now. If the unknown Taoist mentioned the novel is him and should have told all the information he told the demonic cult to the Blood Immortal cult too. That period the demonic cult was before. Yet Harpoon became the cult leader, so could say they were as cruel and merciless as the Blood Immortal cult. Jungane probably got too impatient since he couldn't get the dual energy technique even though it was right in front of his face. We're out of time, hurry up, we don't know when he might appear. Fortunately the enchantment still looks fine. Yeah. If I stop them quickly I should still be able to restore the enchantment. Lightning Hawk Wanju. Our guys ready, your Asians. I will be attacking the spellcaster wearing white the center. I want to attack the ones around him. Oh. Good, let's get started. What is that? Ah, I think that's the mystical creature that was with the attacker. It seems they've discovered location. Now we're about to destroy the enchantment. Enemy attack, protect the spellcasters and all. Damn it, we worked so hard on this. Adair and Wolf there. Nice, you're doing great. It's not Wolfolk. It's Dog. Oh, he's stronger than most wolf packs. Eurasians we won't let get past us. Yeah, I don't have time to deal with guys. I'm ending this instant. He's flying over. What are guys doing? Summon the Kayansi Noel. Ice girl. So Amino. Angelo. Annoy. Picked Red Levy. These are on completely different level compared to the ones fought just now. I am to die. Kill Immortal Destruction Sword Technique Tail. Fragmented Light. One off. How's that? That's the 5-element core energy dual energy technique mystic core divine art and the tail enlightened sword art. It's attack that contains everything. Oh. Who on earth is this martial master? I thought the Dane sect only had the Fist Emperor. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Angel Lightning Hawk guard this area men. Wow, rebuke the enchantment fuel. Ambush went pretty well because they were just spellcasters and Jiangsu, Eurasians' goal. Okay, time to hurry and restore the damaged enchantment. Fortunately, I was able to find similar enchantment among the thousands of enchantments that I learned from the legal clan. I'll be able to return the enchantment on the Dane Mountain to its original state. Chill ice. I just need to find core material have replaced the tree stump and the restoration will be complete. Doctor's Rebirth Tarsus. Lastly, the water veins. It seems like they have already disrupted the water vein, which is the origin of water. Thankfully there are many Kiangsi hearts, which are blood crystals that help to transform the death energy into life energy. We'll gather as many of that as possible and bury them into places where the water vein is needed. Yeah, put everything down there, not angel, I want to move those over their soul. Since these aren't real water veins, they won't last for long. Yeah. But we just need them to last until this whole incident is over. Mail the success finally. The thick fog on the Dane Mountain has started to disperse. Phew, however, it's still too early to celebrate. I need to quickly find where the vein was broken off and restore it. Alright, it's over there. Wine and Lightning Hawk, hang there for a little more. Hello. The water region isn't far from here. The Eurasians are the one who nailed that into the water region. Oh, aren't wearing the choice robe of the Dane sect. Two mystical creatures, I remember hearing about them from somewhere. If you're not from the Dane sect, just leave this area. It might not look to be so, but I prefer peace. What weird person, blood immortal cultist who claims to prefer peace? If prefer peace, then wouldn't choose to not kill people. Oh, I don't kill people, though I do kill offerings. Eurasians then. Our villagers considered people. Wake not their offerings. Twisted logic that's expected of blood immortal cultists. Assurances I was stupid to have hoped for something better. Oh, that's nice sword, kids. If unsheath that sword, you'll become offering too. Well, you'd better leave this place if you don't want to get killed. Offering, I'm no ordinary offering, no. Well, that sounds interesting. Blood immortal cult executive indestructible blood demon on it. What incredible aura. External arts. Oh yes, it's external art that I received from the blood immortal. Have heard of the indestructible body physique? That means weapons don't work on you, Kikuya. So know about me. Yeah, I know all too well the indestructible blood demon. One of the toughest cultists. The blood immortal cult sorcerer doesn't work even on his skin. He's the strongest and toughest blood demon I've met so far, while also being very fast. Wine and Lightning Hawk's attacks won't work on him. Yeah, did your dog run away and his owner? After all, I can't be giving him food that he can't bite. Kikuya dare treat me as dog food. What interesting kids. Where I come from, the teeth of dogs are more expensive than those of humans. Well, that's such a ridiculous place. You as expected, he's as tough as his nickname suggests. The Eurasians are. Additionally, he's way faster than the old tree blood demon. Oh, you're definitely no ordinary brat. Trust Kensum. Ah, you're finally realizing the Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Volta, the strange shouldn't attack be hitting you. The tail enlightened sword art works way better than expected. Azure scans come. The sneakiest rate. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. I can't fight him using external martial arts. He'll get tired. Hot huge. I guess the only way to do this would be to. What pain the ass to fight Azure scans come. Well, whatever, your attacks aren't working on me too. This could drag on for way longer than we thought. Who knows? Azure scans come. That's just what think. I'll use the variant ultimate technique that I came with of. This isn't just slipshod imitation of the 5 elements. This is me learning the profound truth of tail and applying the 5 elements on top of it. Water seduce fire. Minion release a. It pointless. Azure scans come body is indestructible, so nothing will scratch it. What? Shay. I'm not idiot. I wouldn't fight against with that body of yours headlong. What? This is the ultimate technique I came with, combining the 5 elements Tajik and modern world knowledge of thermal expansion curve. I can't breathe. Powerful hot air that causes prolactic explosion will seep into your lungs and cook from within. If I apply the principle behind the tongue fist strike and keep landing hits on his organs, think using the back strength and flexibility to generate power to address Kanskam. The guy. Gan. The fight is over, address Kanskam. And no matter how skilled our external martial arts, it is still impossible for to protect your organs. If your organs keep receiving strong impacts, we indestructible body, G. What's fearsome about the sword techniques of the Dane sect is the principle of momentum embrace. Think martial arts that embrace and absorb enemies' attacks to neutralize them. I never thought that the things the Fist Emperor taught me would help me this much fight against the indestructible blood demon. The power of the curse that covered the big nail has disappeared. The water region should return to its original state now. Look to. That's one. The problem resolved with this, we should be able to maintain the fog that used to cover the whole Dane mountain. If one hasn't learned the Dane sect's energy cultivation technique, all their senses would be cut off while they are the fog. On the other hand, those who have learned the Dane sect's energy cultivation technique will be able to recover their energy much more quickly within the fog. Yeah, I didn't realize it when I was fighting, but it seems I was injured. Eurasians, while I have some burn wounds on skin, there is fortunately no bleeding. Thus, in aim able to retain about of the functions of muscles. Left hand is about capability as compared to when it's fine. I still push at this condition. One Jew. There's no need to be worried, he'll be fine after using the 5-elemental divine elixir to circulate energy and resting for a little bit. Ajref Kanskam. Yang Sek main force. Old, you're as impressive as the rumors say. To think you would stand in Hansura. Well, I guess I accumulated good karma previous life to think I'd get to meet worthy rival late years. One of the 10 heavenly kings of the blood immortal cult is King Golden Heavenly King X. I guess the rumor about being crazily obsessed over fighting is true, Eurasians. I never thought I'd be called worthy rival such situation. Well, no matter how crazy I over fighting, I can't be compared to the demonic cult. Demonic cult, huh? Well, I guess it is hard to differentiate us. That's not important. Thought I found great offering that's pleased the blood immortals. Tailed organs may have some flaws, but based on the energy you're exuding, it seems you've indeed lived life of Taoism without lusting for women. Eurasian succumb for the fastest releases. Would us be fighting the main temple? Additionally, that mask is something only the highest ranked executives of the blood immortal cult used. His inner energy was practically overflowing. If I'm not wrong, the highest ranked executives have the least years of inner energy. Inner energy that's accumulated using humans as offerings. Tower-built blood. They must have spilled blood and sacrificed others to enjoy wealth and fame. Just how many people have they killed so far? Eurasians. Just how much blood have they spilled? Doctors. Rebirth written tarsus. Bring the injured to the rear, maintain the sword formation. Gain sack side. Alright, let's hurry up. Reorganize yourselves, Garth. The little white dragon will tend the fatal injuries. Move them over there. Gather. I'll pop the dislocated bone into place. Please bear with it. Damn it, if I weren't injured I would be much faster. Multi-nymph. Iki Azra scans to move the injured away quickly. Cherokee, thanks so much. I can't believe came back for us. And he moved quickly. Chanwell, you're safe. Azra scans, come. I ran into situation on way back. I'm worried about Grandpa. That looks pretty dangerous. Will he be alright? Actually, he was poisoned right before the ambush happened. Skanskum. What are serious? Yes, and no one knows who poisoned him. But we probably have traitor myths. They must have been the one who leaked the information on enchantment too. Is it really what I thought? Even though I want to help, there's no space for me to get there. Skanskum. If I join the tussle right now, they'll only become burden. Yeah, I get what he's saying. I used to always about the less skilled watching the fights between martial masters, martial art novels. I never expected myself to be that situation. It seems there's Doctor on the Dane sex side. What? Where did he come from? There should be plenty of King C blocking the path to this place. How did he get past all of them? Shouldn't we stop him if we is him? See what are talking about. If move right now, he'll get caught. Their fight. Old Manny, you're pretty tenacious. But how long do you think block attacks? Old and Heavenly King, please take a look the Dane sack side. Some guy just appeared and is helping them. He has pretty impressive energy, so should be able to locate him. Hot, he must be the seed of the half-caste who appeared the prophecy Ezra scams. Get away. That came out of nowhere. And he'll get down. Where's that lunatic? He's suddenly attacking us. Eurasians. House. Cherokee, are alright here. What about you? I'm fine. He held back on that attack. What was that? Did he fire that sword energy me? That brat blocked it. Not too bad. Start what are suddenly doing. Old man are angry too. Don't worry, I won't attack them myself. Puke. I don't want to give opening to cut head off. After all, you're strong and imp shrewd. However, must get the seed of the half-deity, so let's compromise little. What are you talking about? Hello, seed of the half-deity. I'm the golden heavenly king, one of the blood immortal cult's 10 heavenly kings. Hemo, what intense bloodlust, the seed of the half-deity. What's that outlook? Pretty handsome, just as that prophecy said. I sure got lucky punning into the seed of the half-deity here, Moro. Cherokee D. Well, I wonder if you're truly lucky. Or maybe you're unlucky. Lazarus Skanskum, what did he just say? It's approaching. The fog is climbing the mountain and coming towards us. Eurasians. The enchantment protecting the Dane sack has already been restored and activated. The more time passes, the more the Dane sect will be advantage. That's where injured one arrived. Great, we have chance of winning now. Goodness. He restored the enchantment. That we destroy what on earth the indestructible hall should have been protecting it. Thought, did he defeat all of them? He even defeated the indestructible blood demon all himself. I thought we're just young dragon. But it seems you're pretty much full-grown dragon locks. That case I have to take away now, no matter what. Ezra Skanskum. Ezra Skanskum. Don't be afraid of getting caught. The fight will open path, so get the seed of the half-D. The demonic blood pill will be given to the one who half cures him. Ezra Skanskum. The demonic blood pill will be given. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Mine ever again. However, return for becoming monster, you'll obtain immense strength as well as chance to acquire immortality and eternal youth. Eurasians. That's reward that everyone will certainly go crazy over. Really will be give the demonic blood pills. If I could obtain eternal youth and immortality, I'd be willing to go to hell. He'll be the one to kill that doctor. No way, I'll be the one to do that. Use the king say as well. You've all gone crazy. Love completely given on being human. Ezra Skanskum. Where are looking, old Manny? I'm your opponent. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. Deploy the tail 7-star sword formation with the little white dragon. The center. The elders are to take command and get into position. Everyone prepare for the incoming attack. Yes, the sect leader has given his orders. Let's hurry up. Protect the Dane sect. Charge now that the enchantment has been activated. Opponents all know quit winning. Sect will win if we stall for time, thus they'll to take us down as quickly as they can. Elder Jungane is probably the bigger issue. He fought so hard that he has blood all over him. Yet he is naturally blended into the group. I'm the only one who the novel and knows that he's the traitor. Let's see what he is too. Cherokee. We're about to clash, stay close to me. Just take care of yourself, Witchy and heal of. Eurasians. Protect the Dane sect, do not back down. Gayajras Kanskama. You the golden heavenly king wants your blood gal. Blood immortal cult low-ranking executive minion Paldim and hand over your head of. Blood immortal cult rising martial master blood axe demon, let's end this quickly. If the Kiangsi stay the enchantment for too long they'll suffer too much damage too. Weevil blood demon fight headlong. Alright, we need to get rid of those orthodox bastards first. A winter demon phantom executioner. Let's Eurasians come spread out here. Let's do that. Don't let the formation fall apart. We must put end to this before the enchantment becomes even stronger. Enemies have 6 supreme peak martial masters on site. I sense around 5 of them. That makes 6 with me included, but Elder John Gang is one of the 6 hell. What should I do if Elder John Gang changes sides? Now everything could fall apart instant off. Alright, we need to take out as many enemies as possible before he makes move. As expected of the sack leader to think you'd be able to stop combined attacks. He used their strong. I can't believe they're this strong while being the enchantment. Sect leader, this isn't Cherokee. Shin, he'll get away. These guys are too dangerous not help you with that. Sect leader, that aside, please be careful of Elder John Gang Ezra Scan Scum. Be careful of John Gang. What are you talking about all of suddenly? There's no way John Gang would do anything to harms actually. What are doing getting all distracted front of us? We're not going to play nice anymore. Damn it, we can't continue conversation. The situation. Eurasians, I don't have time to talk either. I'll go help the weakest elder first. Oh, I heard that the Dang Taoists have no muscles. I'll protect the Dang sect when you're this weak as Raskins. Come. Afia. Sword art that requires utmost concentration and targets only the vital points. Dang sect Elder John had it's hard to fight them off with just the sword arts. The Dang sector. Azras Kenskum. Our sword techniques that we master we. If I fall here all disciples will get slaughtered. But I must do anything it takes. Azras Kenskum. The end. Will I fall to the sword of Supreme Peak Martial Master? I'm sorry, disciple Zach. I no longer. Lil Wild Dragon. Eurasians for the fastest releases. He. Bastardly. Eurasians cut. Won't be able to wield sword ever again. What be? They'll destroy his energy core. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. Azurus Kinskata. Incredible, he executed that series of movements so quickly and smoothly it seemed like water flowing. Alright, thanks. Don't mention it. There are instances when people like them could go berserk using demonic arts even after their energy core has been destroyed. So please be careful. I doubt he'll be able to wake right now, so the dang sack should be able to deal with him. Yes, we'll do that. Well, sever all his muscles and nerves. He's truly extraordinary. Fortunately, your wound that bad, just stopping the bleeding will do for now. His sibyls will be able to provide treatment of that level for me. There must be other places that need more help, so please hurry along. Okay, I'll get going then. Hello. They say that Elder John Gang has already defeated the enemy, who uses ominous energy. Looks like we're starting to gain the upper hand, Zika. Let's hurry and help the other elders. Did he really defeat that person? Does I feel uneasy about this? I don't back down, Kufyu. Just where on earth is he heading such hurry huff? Eurasian's cow, wait, that's where the sect leader is fighting. Is he ignoring the Golden Heavenly King's order to kill me so that he ambushed the Dane sect leader? I knew he was acting suspiciously. He defeated one of the Blood Immortal executives with limp army. That shouldn't be possible for him based on his level of martial arts. While I don't have the proof that he's traitor right now, I'm the only one who knows how the novel develops. I won't let him have his way. First, old Manny, aren't tired as Ruskins come from fighting the two of us all. But don't look down on Sudan sect leader of Eurasians of as Gaskins cut help. As expected of the Dane sect leader, I can't believe he still has this much strength. Damn, it looks like attack wasn't strong enough to finish them off. I still feel their energy. Their sect leaders Aka. Shungain, you're safe. Yes, sorry for being so late. Don't worry about it. You're here to help me. I was having a hard time fighting the two of them. How if we work together we'll be able to defeat them easily. Sect leader, I have something to do before that. Shungain Ezraskanskum. Shungain. What on earth is Ezraskanskum? It's finally here. The day new leader takes over the Dane sect. I've waited long time for this. Shungain. Ezraskanskum. Sect leader, it's time for die. Aft here I. Little white dragon were right, he really is. Traitor. How dare a brat like go against me, dare get the way of great plan. Eurasians for the fastest releases. You're finally showing your true colors. Utter John Gain. What the hell does brat? I know. Shungain. That is the Dane Vivisection Brigade. He's strong as expected of elder. Ezraskanskum, what's that internal conflict? Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. Holy toist, where do you think you're looking? It's time for us to finish fight. We won't let go as time Arch persistent bastards. Set leader Jung. Arrogant brat, let's see if still act all confident. Oh, he's gotten even bigger. Ezraskanskum, I hated from the start. They'll kill quickly and then kill that bastard Jung Hung. Hubaslenekamok. That impact from earlier should have been pretty big. I can't believe he's already gotten up. Do you think he'll be taken down that easily? I'm the Dane sect leader. Or at least he's safe for now. Once I get rid of Jung Gang, we'll have the upper hand. That destructive force is insane. Sigh to think I'd see someone who possesses the power of the Blood Immortal cult using Dane martial arts. What horrifying mix. Rat dodging Theddy. Let's see how long run. Eurasians. Thankfully I learned the Dane sect's martial arts, so I know how to counter his moves. Ezraskanskum. Palm strike that is both gentle and strong. Its weakness is that it is very slow. I counterattack quickly and powerfully. Kill immortal destruction sword technique spectral flash. Ezraskanskum. Hands. Left hand which was injured hurts like made. But it's fine, I still use it for a little longer. Ezraskanskum. You know. Bastard, how dare you cut hand. Ezraskanskum. Better brace yourself for what's next. You'll pay hefty price for getting the way of great plans. Or Ajra Skanskum. And I guess the side effects of the demonic blood pill have started to kick in. Ajra Skanskum. So. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. That's insane, he has completely turned into monster. Other John Dane is traitor. He has betrayed the Dane sect and joined the culta. What is he? Are telling me that monster Ezra Skanskum is Elder John Dane goodness, he betrayed just follow. You no wonder enchantment broke down easily. That good great now that everyone knows who enemy is, this is where the real fight starts, felt new. So the Ezra Skanskum brat. Shan Xin and John want both to stop John Dane. Shan Bekamel, we must do anything. Just stop the traitor even if it means killing him. Ezra Skanskum. Yes, exactly, you're executing your orders. Damn it, we almost got him. First toys, they're so persistent. I have. We will never let evil luck get your way. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa. Little brat, how dare you go? I've Ezra Skanskum. You're nothing, but outer sect disciples do think you're Xiaoping sword art, stop being a section brocade fei. I know the Tencest brocade is way stronger than the Xiaoping sword art. No lower make Xiaoping sword art, which everyone thinks is weak, exceed one's imagination depending on how it's used. Besides, it's too early for it to be surprised. How about this? Ezra Skanskum. Cheval. Could that be the Venesection brocade? This is the revised version of the Venesection brocade, the legal clan's style. I'll apply the concepts of the 5 elements to boost it. Subuz Ezra Skanskum. How are able to do? How use the Venesection brocade exactly the same way on Baga. Didn't hear of being taught the Venesection brocade. Don't tell me G thief stole. Sacred art. I'm a thief, he's being way too harsh. Up little white dragon will help. The elders. I Jean gang scumbag. We won't forgive for this. What, he didn't receive single one. How could that? You. Main did think your sorcerers would work on meetup. There's no way I'd lose to people who like to fool around more than training. Ezra Skanskum. He's even tougher than the indestructible blood demon. Eurasians. I will not forgive anyone who dares to stand way. They'll kill all of you. Tough John Ezra Skanskum gang just what I've done. Elders are alright. Yes, new would not be defeated, just like the alright to that's really Felders have way to defeat that monster. Ezra Skanskum. Please buy me sometimes, or telling the truth alright will draw his attention away from you. Okay, be counting on you. Chen would need your help. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Cherokee, don't worry, I protect even if it costs me life. Alright, be counting on you. Or plus. Ezra Skanskum. All tax. How dare you? Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa. This is great, he'll be kept busy with 3 people fighting him, but make good use of this time. Shame. The Dark Vitality pills. It's supposed to be used emergency, this is where I use it, huh? What is this? It's called the Dark Vitality pills. It temporarily causes the inner energy your body to go wild, however it is different from what the unorthodox factions and the demonic cult used. Its effect does not remain for the rest of the user's life. After consume it, the effect will last for about 8 minutes before disappearing too. Really, that is perfect for use dangerous situation. Ye use it well, kids. After use, if you'll suffer for about week. Ajra's case come. Pressing this acupoint temporarily opens the aim meridians. Eurasians. And he. Great, I've managed to melt the pill and begin absorbing it after circulating inner energy. Yo. Urfa. The 5 elemental energies energy core are growing larger and going wild. Effect. The crop deviation kind. This is just. State that's infinitely close to rampage yet isn't quite one. Chezra Senscum. The energy of the little white dragon has changed. What did he do such short time? That feeling, it's as if tap. Cherokee. Ahi. It will be next time anyway. He'll use inner energy on the ice crystal sword. Although I won't simply be imbuing the sword with sword energy, I must do it with the knowledge I've gathered so far. Follow the guidance of the mystic or divine art, the knowledge that I've gained through experience and studying with Master. However, if I want to guarantee victory over him, just sword energy won't be enough. It needs to be enhanced sword energy. Third eyes, what are skimming again? It seems that managed to get your hands on something similar to the demonic blood pills. I'll show just what true strength is. Think of structure of the enhanced sword energy that I manifest. To create variant, one must accomplish 3 things: analysis, deconstruction, and reassembly. But it's hard to even analyze what Master did, so how I suppose to about deconstructing it? What do I do? Alright, if it's something that's not too far away, I may be able to manifest the Golden Heavenly King's enhanced sorcerer that I personally experienced. Sire strength to, don't you? What makes different from me? I see it, I see new martial art Ezra scans come. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Did he copy the Golden Heavenly King's enhanced sword, or how did he do that? Shazam Yule. Created the enhanced sword. What? Eurasian's huff. He wounded body. Doctor's rebirth written tarsus. Ask up. It off managed to imitate the enhanced sword aura. Ajresker's cut. Is he putting his last struggle? You've perfected the enhanced sword aura. Right, I'll be able to defeat him with this. I can't believe Isazukaskanskum is the enhanced sword aura supposed to be created that easily. Is there any limit to what Cherokee do? Just what does he have that makes him better than me? Everyone helping him. Even if his temper is helping him. Go to hell, little white dragon. Ajraskanskam. God, what kind of crazy fight is this? That not something human fight against. Ajraskanskam. Do they keep your positions at? Such Ajraskanskam power. Little white dragon, are there any limits to your martial prowess? Little white dragon oak. It's time to put into this. Utter John Dane. Ninana won't give here. I endured so much humiliation to get here. Hurlech. If only hadn't foiled everything. I would have gotten everything. And Azurus Kanskum. I would have gotten the entirety of the Dane Sekdok. Oh. Siabing Sword Art Variant. 5 Elements Tail Enlightened Sword Art. On the boundary between life and death that is akin to nirvana. I see the end of the martial mind. While holding on to it is unthinkable. I now break down and reconstruct part of it. With this the investigation has concluded. Eurasians for the fastest releases. That's absurd. Goodness. Half what the world did I. Just Vine Lu. That's not martial art of the Dane sect. But it's quite similar. The illegal clan may come back. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. Cherokee are alright of me am. Shin Woods pushed yourself too far didn't you? I don't see any major injuries on Eva. What's that signal flare Eurasians that not from the Dane sect that must mean? Oh, looks like time is up. We need to hurry up then Ezra-scan-scum. What persistent old man. Won't many that really hurt. Eurasians struck face of all places. Howard, you're trying to run away when it feels like you're about to lose her. What is with that face? He looks too similar to someone I know. Could it be him? Like think however want. I'll be taking leave now. Guys, let's back. Azurus Kanskum. Is that the signal for retreat? Yeah. That are running away Azurus Kanskum. Stop right there, we won't let just like that, don't chase after them, stay where our sect leader but. The dang sect has already suffered great losses. If we continue to chase them and end outside the enchantment, then all that awaits us would be the enemy's traps. All of our to follow orders. Azurus Kanskum. Azurus Kanskum. Let's meet again next time, cutie. Azurus Kanskum. Cherokee. Let's got okay. Just to do it ever. You really not know? Yes, I don't. You've always been precious to me, whether it was before or after lost your arm. I hate you, I hate so much. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. I hated how he was able to master the tailing 3 strikes, which I took really long time to master. The older Taoists and the former elders also only liked him. I hated you who had everything that couldn't have. But we hung out so much. Well, I was still young back then. I didn't know I was feeling jealousy, and that it consumed me to this extent. There was not a single moment of it where I didn't want to kill you. But couldn't kill me all this time, not even now. I liked you, thought you'd smile. Me, I liked it when called name. This is tasty Azurus Kanskum, right? I never knew held so much hatred within you. Sorry for not being good enough. Damn it. Azurus Kanskum. Anne. You even until the last moment. Eurasians. Goodbye. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. Alright, bring those who are seriously injured here. We need more water. Please hurry up, bodies allies this way. Hurt, move the injured quickly. The faster they receive treatment, the higher the chance that they'll be able to keep their limbs. Stop the bleeding first, then treat any damaged organs and stitch them up. Ajraskanskum, also any senior physician who has learned marginal resection. You're with me. Ali. Fortunately, one of the White Dragon Clinic branches was able to dispatch physicians quickly. Move them quickly, look for anyone who's injured quickly. Gathering the bodies and treating the injured is top priority. Gash. Please hurry up. Shinwood, I'll leave this place to you Eurasians, okay? Don't worry and focus on treating the patients. I need to quickly assign necessary personnel to Hero. After the huge incident, the Dane sect leader still hasn't woken up at. Has fallen to his inner demon sect leader. Now what will happen to the Dane sect now? There was moment of crisis for him after he sent Elder Jun Gang off. He hasn't fallen into energy deviation yet. Damn it, if you're going to enter energy deviation, do it when I'm not around. Come on, wake up. But miraculously he started breathing again. Please keep monitoring him. The way, where's the Fist Emperor? Oh, he's over there. Avar. His condition wasn't as bad as expected. I was able to purge the poison within him with pure energy, while there were huge tars on Hick. Nothing was broken too badly, however the problem is that his body is old and frail. Rampe. It seems needs some time to wrap the enlightenment. Ajraskanskum, you've received this fight. Ajraskanskum. Please rest well. Shin heal, he's awake. Shinwood, what I doing here? Thought me. Don't remember fainted while looking after patients that I brought to quiet place for Taras Master, and the sect leader prepared accommodations for Uriah broke. I see, thanks. Is this the side effect of the dark vitality pills? I feel pain as if someone crushed all bones with hammer. What's the someone trying to restrain me? The branch senior physicians treated your hand, because your left arm was quite injured. So please avoid moving it too much. Silver has some porridge to roux. Sorry, but I don't have any appetite off. From what the physicians said, seem to have not eaten anything for quite a while, are going to keep this up. And heal. I also got fever medication, need that to survive. I don't need it. I feel like if I drink water right now I'd vomit it out immediately. If keep this up I might force to it. Save me, so I need to do something to repay that. This is the only thing that I do right now. I know you're very strong. I thought I won't even drink water until something. Let's all just starve and die together. He's basically blackmailing me right now. Okay, I'll let Ajraskanskum. Should have done so sooner. This seasoned pretty well, of course. I put so much effort into cooking that. That letter came from the White Dragon Clinic. Your master on his way here. I don't know how he found out about what happened here. Thought. Master is coming. Cherokee. Ajraskanskum, sorry. This is bad. I'm definitely going to die when Master arrives. What I thought he'd praise for doing great job, thought literally saved the dang sect. No. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. 3 days later. Refrain from drinking liquor and smoking tobacco. Move to not go to dangerous places if possible. The hero move over faster. No matter how deep the grudges of the Purim may run, your body is of utmost importance. Young clinic head. She is. I'll bear that. Mindim, usually the ones saying that to others. It does feel a little upsetting to be on the receiving end of it. I'll take leave now then. I didn't think you'd recover so quickly. Your inner art is truly incredible. Thought porridge helped too, didn't it? Yes. I had perfect rest thanks to you. What should I do now? Thought 3 days have passed. And no matter how fast Master is, it'll take him the least week to get here. I was told he'd be taking care of pirates on his way here, so he might even take longer than week. If I want to run away, this is only chance to do so. Shed, you'll wait here until your master arrives, Cherokee. Sure, catch on quick, don't you? Young clinic head, he's here. We were just told that the clinic head has passed the no-weapon zone. Ajraskanskum. What, how's he here already? Doctors Rebirth and Tarsus. Came really quickly. I thought you'd take least 2 more days. It was faster covering long distances than me, so I got some help from him. What? I suffered quite, but thanks to you, he's not hiding his hostility. All what is it thinking he uses the earth contracting art? That's good information. I'll keep in mind and take use of next timely. Any case, I'm glad you're alright. I was so anxious on way here. Oh, I thought he'd be very angry. Now that I know you've recovered, he'll go see the branch head shortly. Okay, I'll see you later, master. Sinajraskanskam. It's scarier when he doesn't get angry. Come to think of it, what about the research, Ezra? It'll be fine even if I'm not there for sure. While is the cultivation of that even more important than your life? Of course life more important, but the cultivation is also important. Literally almost die to really place any importance on your life via. I do trust the senior physicians, I really do, but is he suddenly talking about the senior physicians? He's gone into his own world again. Whenever I talk to him, I always get pulled into his pace. Continue to trust us then, Colin. You're not the only one who would be troubled if this goes badly. I would also be troubled. Don't say that. Just the thought that I would have to pull all-nighters with already sickens me. I feel the same way, boo. I sense just how serious I wouldn't say that, Yoko. And even if I don't completely trust the senior physician, I trust Yahu's hatred, because if this doesn't well, we'll need to pull all-nighters. I think you've grown a little attached to you. What are talking about? But you're being too mean. We work so hard together to uncover new knowledge for humanity. Oh. With who cares about humans? They die for all I care. Eurasians. What? Abhava. Are so baggy it's possible for martial artists to circle around FT. On 90, isn't it alright since he survived and has become stronger? I think. Master. Grandpa. Oh. Why so frustrated? Your master worries too much. That's not it. Listen up, disciple is like seed. If nurture them as if they are orchids, they'll grow to be orchids. If handle them as if they are weeds, they'll become weeds. What you're trying to do is to grow orchid. They may be beautiful, but they wither no time. How long do you think the white dragon clinic protect him? Even long after you're gone, he'll still need to survive love. Someone who has only lived as another person's orchid can't live that way for their entire life. When that happens, they'll die. I'm saying this for your own sake, so please listen. Are speaking from experience. Haiku. Master. Would ask that it's something that no one dares to talk about. Yes, hit. That was Sajras Kenskill, how I lost disciples. I cherished him and kept him side like orchid, so he would it away easily like orchid would. This is the King Su, and that's how humans are. Martial artists must become like weeds, and it is the master's job to ensure that. Now I have different opinion. If I knew what would have happened, I wouldn't have allowed him to come to the Dane sect to begin with. Master. He's still being so stubborn. Is that so? What you thought? I'm now also his master since I have already taught him. This means he's no longer just your disciples. IQ. I not that both of them struck each other's nerves where it's most sore. Is that so? Ashras Kanskam. I find it hard to accept that. You're truly fearsome. Have already begun to close on the state of martial mind such young age. What's this? There's strong pressure that's filling the room. I can't breathe. Words aren't needed between the two of us. If insist that you're his teacher, then just need to prove that possess the martial art knowledge to hold that position. Honor, you're pretty angry, aren't you, White Dragon? I never thought you'd jabat. Iwayabula declining this angry. This is great master Grandpa Hafeshraskenskum Haf. Wait minutes. And I have been itching to fight him for a long time. Have no idea how happy this makes me. Don't get way. Yes, Cherokee. Since he's that happy, I'm really happy too. I'll lend him wooden sword so that he won't get hurt. He'll see shortly. Have good rest over there. We're screwed. They're both serious about fighting. Please don't do this because of me. Insist this to else we're doing. Chechen Woods. Yes, Cherokee. I think Peak was just Chan Wu came destroyed running over because he was surprised the loud noise. Yes, that's what I just saw too. Master is using wooden sword and Grandpa is using his fists. I can't believe they do that. I want. This doesn't look good. This rate they'll destroy the whole mountain. I agree. After all, there isn't anyone to stop them. Daughter's Rebirth written Tarsus. 2 hours later. Cherokee, it's fine since I used wooden sword. After all, if one of us had gotten injured you'd have one more person to treat though. Yes, I'm glad that the two of our safe destroyed that with mountain sword wooden. The white dragon is crazy bastard. Don't know how Cherokee got involved with such person. Yeah, mind your words. Did I say anything wrong? Please calm down. This raid mountain will be completely destroyed. While I did expect this to a certain extent, I didn't think they'd get so agitated. White dragon. Yak, my master, please stop it. Still insist on sitting on the high horse of yours, Hunbei. And all, how did things escalate to this extent just because of the little white dragon? Is hotshot is that gas great Agent Obelisk? What the world did the two of talk about are taking things this far? It's nothing. We simply talked about the disciple whom I had personally raised and collected the corpse of. That's also the reason I never took any disciples for a long time, that's all. They talked about his disciples, although understand White Dragon's feelings because I acted the same when I had first discipled as well. Listen carefully. Long time ago I took disciple after losing first disciples, but lost second disciple too. Kept losing disciples. Well, Jiangsu, the life span of martial artist isn't that long after all. That's I protected them so much you don't cabble. And continuously did so. Until one day, I realized disciple had become someone who wasn't able to do anything without me around. However, the time I realized that disciple had already died. Funnily enough, only the ones who were thrown into the world managed to survive. As a result, it gave me a lot to think about. Since that was how I had survived too. I see he was worried about Master being overprotective of me. The Fist Emperor didn't want Master to lose his disciple just like how he lost his Grandpa. Lightning wine. Yes, it's been a while since met Master, hasn't it? Look that he has two mystical animals aside. It's not like you're leaving him completely alone in the wild like some we just admit that worry too much about him. So want me to raise him as if he's we. I'm saying for it to be less protective. It's not like he's roaming around the Kiangsu all the time. From what I heard, he usually goes crazy over research, gets stuck. The clinic doesn't. That mean being outside is actually that much more important for him. Everything he's saying is spot on. It would be better if he goes out and dies somewhere out there soon. Valued little white Daijo. The heart of person and their growth are such complicated matters, Master. Cherokee, for now I'll help with the rest of your patients since I'm here. Let's talk again after we're done. Looks like he has a lot on his mind. If I were own Master, I would also want to stop myself, since I all over the place and cause trouble. However, I can't let of this opportunity. The Blood Immortal cult's attempt messing with the Dane sect failed. Now that they have suffered huge loss, this is the perfect opportunity. All I had actually given on doing so because I thought it would have been impossible to convince Master to let me do it. But the Fist Emperor helped me to convince him. Chan would let's God give already said what I can, so hope to make the right decision. Yes, Master. Seriously, there's nothing great about that man, no. Let's go take a look the patients. Yes, Master Locks. The next day I'm in Cherokee. I heard you're looking for me. That's right, please come on. It could only be done because I'm human. It's precisely because it's human skill that it was able to save another human. Well, I'm not surprised the reaction since they've never seen before. How is condition right now? There are many places, that need attention, so I have to get quickly. There are still some lingering side effects. Too much anger has built within you, so from this point onwards skills are more appropriate as compared to surgical skills. Mew. Master called me here to teach me this. Cherokee, what do you think should be done to treat him? Inner demon. It possesses similarities to the stress of the modern world. Decaying, so there are more than just illnesses. The influence caused the flow of inner energy is also issue. Because energy makes human, it is also affected the emotions of person if one falls to their inner demon, and their meridians burst or are severed. They could vomit blood or even die due to the sudden outburst. His mind was consumed, his inner demon that could be the source of his anger, so it won't be easy to treat it. It won't be easy to tell me more. To get to the root of things, he has to embrace the past and make peace with it. That will resolve everything. What kind of? Doctor's rebirth tarses. However, I know that won't be possible. What the Dane sect leader went through is so different from him killing his own blood relatives. No one would be able to forget something like that. This is all because of John Gang. Is there as Rescanscum? No way to treat him, then rough. We could prevent his energy or blood vessels from bursting and getting entangled using needles, but full recovery would be impossible. Mean it, I can't believe it is treated with just needles. No wonder you're called the godly Dr. Oil. However, there is a side effect. What is it? This acupuncture technique restricts the flow of excessive internal energy through all the appointments once, therefore he would only be able to use about % of his strength. %. Yes, but if this isn't done, you'll suffer from energy deviation again within months. This is bad. I still have a lot of things to do. It's all fault. I just can't come. I'm useless much. I've realized John Gang's true feelings sooner. To think things would have turned out differently. Besides, weren't the only one who didn't realize what was going on. I was the same, and so was the rest of the Dane sect. This means there's no need for to take all the blame. Ist Emperor. Just focus on recovering. I will act as the sect leader on your behalf and run the sect while do that well. This is actually great timing. We'll take this time to reorganize the sect. Thank you, Fist Emperor. I bear huge responsibility for what happened too. I was wrong to take step back because I wanted to observe the hierarchy. I was basically watching the sidelines. Trust is built with blood, sweat, and tears. I too have long way to go. Eurasians, yet despite all this I still raise voice. I guess I don't have the right to be teaching the white dragon what to do. Look what became of the Dane sect because it was raised like orchard that shouldn't have been done. The more loved child is, the more they ought to be pushed off cliff. I understand where he's coming from, but that's child abuse from ye the point of view of the modern world. Aeon too. Can better brace yourself for what's coming. Then Odin prepare something too. I completely forgot about that. Take this. What is this? They are tailing sacred pills. Well, how could I take something this precious? Additionally, there are 2 of them. This is not all, there's also tailing 3 strikes. Better tailing 3 strikes. Not, I can't accept this. Should be kept within the Dane sect. It's too much. Or give to. Don't reject, accept it. We've received so much help from you, so it wouldn't be right for us to not repay the help you've provided. Choose to the killing sacred pills. You give them to someone as wish. Additionally, I trust that won't teach the tailing 3 strikes to any outsiders. Eta Azra Skanskundi Grandpa. So, thank you, Cherokee. Accept them, Cat. I really do that. Please accept them via Walu. I got the tailing 3 strikes in her thoughts of in Cherokee, the Purim fanatic. Alright then, I'll put them to good use. Good actual fact, these aren't even enough to repay you. What's more, you'll definitely put them to good use. This is something that I really don't deserve. Cherokee, I'll stay here for 5 more days and tend to the patients here. Go do what need to and then go back to the White Dragon Clinic first. Azra Skanskum. What's happening? I thought he placed me confinement for 1 to 2 years like last time. Can I really do that? Yes, be careful and make sure to learn the tailing 3 strikes. How looks like on a mute. Okinawa just adult his disciple worked. Thank you master, I'll make sure to not do anything that will worry you. I think that'd be a little hard to do though. Ours that's Somo. We get Shagan. Ikuyo, White Dragon being master isn't easy is it? Yes, easier to keep him close to me, this is hard to do. You're right, just watching over them is difficult. It's so strange we easily contact and see each other. But I can't do that and I'm missing him already. Azura scans come. That's what being master is like, Mum. That's the kind of role play. I thank for sending me off. Chen would come. Oh, there's no need to thank me for this, I'm glad that I send off. Where are you heading next? I was a little surprised that White Dragon won't be traveling with you. Was expecting him to drag you back and immediately things would have been terrible for me if he had dragged me back home. I survived thanks to Grandpa. It must have taken great deal of resolve for Master to do this. Oh right, I have something for you. What is this? But open it after I'm gone, don't give it to anyone else, must be the one to use it. If you think of me as your older brother then make sure to follow what I said, this is promise, got it? Azra scans him. Okay, you'll do what said. Good, that's the way all Eurasians. Shin would see next time then. What did he give me? Thought, is this something I eat? This is the tailing sacred pill. What up? Shin he. Did give this to me. Did he give something so precious to someone like me again? Please stay safe until we meet again. I'm already missing him. 6 days later, deep valley within the snow mountains. Alright, you're telling me it's over there, right? Oh, here it is, me. Ashra Skanskum, this is indeed the place that was mentioned, the supreme heavenly demon novel. The flower herb, they grow under the everlasting snow and reproduce as they absorb its moisture. Because they die from coming contact with sunlight, locating and gathering them are both difficult. I'll use the 5-element core energy to protect hands with fire energy. They use metal energy to cut the snow into cubes and slowly pile them. Phew, and now. Found, give to flower the herbs. Oh, I wonder how it tastes. Intermission advertisement, Jinohi and Heb. Medical box tabs. The raising of funds for the physical book of Doctor's Rebirth is about to start. Be Jinsni Kevin. If flower herbs. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. Why, I can't believe I'm seeing this with own eyes. You've done well, Koinju. Thanks to you, I found it easily. I to preserve the herb. Well, Mum inject cult and wood energy into it simultaneously. The problem is that it needs to maintain its functionality even after being preserved. I'll inject core energy and wrap it snow. It's annoying that I'll have to inject cold energy periodically, but if I store it this way its medicinal efficacy shouldn't degrade. With this gift, gather all 4 elixirs I originally set out to collect. The Black Armor Centipede and Heavenly Lightning Hawk, both spiritual beasts, once held the Blood Immortal cult, are already possession, and now I have all the elixirs too. I must become stronger. After the war against the Blood Immortal cult, power has become more crucial than ever. We were fortunate that only one high-ranking officer, the Golden Heavenly King, was dispatched. If even one more had come, Master might have had to personally bury me, his disciples. The stars are so beautiful. I want to live. After confronting death itself, I realized I'm just ordinary modern man. I couldn't bring myself to wield sword without fear like those of the Jiangsu. This matter of survival, I need to ruthlessly consume anything to reach years worth of inner energy. I had major realization the dang mountain that advanced both martial arts and inner energy. It should be enough if it injects 2 of the elixirs and train for a few months. From on I'm focusing solely on getting stronger. Azurus can scum. You're finally here, eh? He must be nearby, let's go quickly find you. There's familiar scent nearby, isn't there? Lead the way. I wonder if he has been doing well. It's good to see you young warriors still prefer teen, don't you? That's I prepared this snow blossom, it's perfect for a day like today. First toast to old friend I hadn't seen while. Cheers. It feels amazing to have warm drink this cold weather. You've been through a lot, didn't say I should call brother the time we met. Yes, alright, I won't hold back. And I heard encountered huge fight the Dane Mountain, yet seemed to have survived just fine. How I was lucky, hey. All that lucky. I heard repaired the barrier enchantment, upgraded the sword formation, and even defeated King C, the Dane sect hero. How do you know all that such detail? Well, this ol' has lot of friends know. What, wait, don't tell me a friend of the Dane sect. I have friends and friends of friends. Ah, I see. Azurus can't come, it's nothing special, I just really wanted to see brother again, so I called here. If it was just to see me, I doubt you'd have summoned me to deserted mountain like this. There must be reason for gourmet like to choose remote mountain cave over a good inn. It's just that these days even walls have eyes and ceilings have ears here. So I thought it'd be better to speak cave without walls or ceilings. So what's the secret that no one else must hear? I think you found your younger siblings. Younger sibling? Yes, face that bore striking resemblance along with 2 moles under her eyes. When half the mask cracked and her face was revealed, she looked just like Dubaya. It's as if they were twins at ICO. There's no doubt about if it's probably been Azurus Ganscum. I knew I saw right, she wore flashy long robe and mask. Her tone was flippant, but her martial arts didn't fall behind even when facing the Fist Emperor. That means, not only does she have top-level techniques, she also has the least years of inner energy. Years? How much blood must she have spilled to reach that level? People call them the Blood Immortal cult, from what you've learned that's their name. We're already that close to the truth. Mu Sobin is the Golden Heavenly King. She's not just minor cultists, but high-ranking officer. Yin, she was the one behind the huge fight the Dane Mountain, and we're the one. If hadn't been there, I would never have uncovered even this much. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. But no matter what I say now, it probably won't reach her. She must be lost deep to spare. After a long search for her sister's whereabouts, during which she even resorted to demonic arts, she finally learned the name of the monstrous being who had kidnapped her. However, the sister she had so desperately longed for was causing countless bloodbaths, place she could no longer reach. It's no wonder she felt to her inner demons in her. I'm robbed vagrant. Hands aren't clean either while handling all kinds of matters the Jiangsu. I dabble the underworld too. It seems it's time to bring everything to end. No matter what happens, I will catch sister and pull her out of that darkness. Of course, she won't want it. She'll probably hate me for the rest of his life, but I can't let her stay like that anymore. I will definitely destroy her energy core and go live with her secluded place, just the 2 of us. What are sure about that? Apia. What's there to be unsure of? It's either save her or die trying. There are only 2 options. I found her, that's what matters. Chances are I won't be able defeat her. Let's be honest, to give only just broken through barrier with demonic arts, while she's someone who stand toe to toe with the 10 great martial masters of the world. That's right, it's nearly impossible. Even so, you've made your mind, haven't you? I was a bit worried because the liquor gave me earlier tasted of blood. Is it that ominous premonitions never seem to? I guess it's the fate of those like us, born of sand and wild grass. Still, I have no intention of stopping here. After all, she's sister. Understood. If you've resolved yourself, then I'll do what I as well. Vayaki. Wait, what is this? This is black and white life herbs. What, the black and white life herb? Yes, it would be good for it to take it, as contains both yin and yang energy, so as circulate your inner energy as if you're performing tail strike. It should be effective. Would give me something this precious. Yeah. Because it will be a long journey, please think of it as brother's goodwill. Well, this is beyond goodwill. You're the first person I've seen who brings out black and white life herb and calls it goodwill. Besides, even if I take this, it doesn't change the fact that I can't be her. Well, you're well aware to thought what we do. Still, it's better to die 2 strikes instead of 1. You'd honestly give never met anyone like life. Alright, I'll take it. It's not like you'll take back if I say no. Yes, you've made the right decision. Alright then, I'll take this herb and drag sister out of that place for sure. Even if I have to live life of being hated and resented, I'll live with her. I only wish for your happiness, Lou. Thanks for thinking of me that much, I truly mean it. But I don't think it'll be easy. The end of the day, aren't we just people living like blades of grass, say too? Even though I know all that awaits me, the end is hell, I still have no choice, but to God. I will definitely meet Ben again. The very minimum, they'll make sure she's not alone. As her older sister, I must at least be there to hold her hands. Oh. If it's path to hell I must walk anyway, isn't it better to walk it with someone rather than alone? Don't agree. Golden Heavenly King. The original story, the time they fought yet Harpoon, the Golden Heavenly King had already been replaced. That means there's high chance the current Golden Heavenly King dies. The cause of death wasn't revealed. Maybe it's consequence of gaining power on par with Blood Immortal Cult Executive. Or maybe it's death from internal conflict. Anyway, Dubin dies sometime in the future. Azra Skanskum, thankfully I still have time. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to stop Aya before then, but I'll do everything I can. Cherokee, everything's ready now that you've taken the spirit herbs. Let's all out. Alright, let's begin right away. Angel lightning hawk, keep lookout just case. Alright, special training. Prepare yourself, Bakel. Head your rations for the fastest releases. Only ever say that anyway, you'll give it. First things first, I should correct the basic tail strike form. Even if it's something one learn on the streets, it's only natural that it doesn't compare to what's taught the Dane sex main branch. She corrected her movements and repeated the demonstrations dozens or even hundreds of times. Despite her complaints, her expression, while relearning the tail strike, revealed that she was surprisingly earnest. She must know it too. That life is long, and no matter what we must keep moving forward. Additionally, if what's lying the end of that road is the sister she's been longing for, she would do anything. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. Cherokee, help me take look demonic arts too. What demonic arts? Is it really okay for to show that to me? Yeah, technically not, but you've got bigger problems to deal with right now, so what's there to hide? Then please show me. I'm not sure it'll be of much help, but I'll do what I can here, Godson. Okay, thank you. Azra Skanskum. Oh, that's martial art from the demonic cult that taught yet Harpoon. You. Judging the smoothness of her movements, it seems the inner energy of the spirit her has begun accumulating her lower energy core. Yeah, still it will take her considerable amount of time to fully assimilate that energy. And when one's inner energy increases too quickly, their form usually tends to become rough. That being said, she's moving more and more smoothly. Azra Skanskum. Like light flowing through air. Movements blend into the sword. Even smoother. Not once have I ever taken shortcut. Even if I must repeat the same task countless times, I will see it through to the end. In Eurasians, the black dragon has begun to conceive the white dragon Yang. She is slowly falling into trance-like state. But she once called herself San. She once mocked herself for being dull and claimed she was someone who could only repeat the same thing. Yet she managed to survive with her limbs intact. It didn't make sense. She wandered through so many dangerous places, and I always wondered how she was still alive. But now I get it. Just as everyone has talent, she has hers too. Oh. So how is it, Cherokee? Arch. Great work. It seems like just need to focus on training your lower body. Now from this point should probably choose another weapon instead of using sword. Is that so? He could explain that more details. Whether it burns her flesh or grinds down her bones, she will not stop. This weapon. She still accepted the path despite knowing that its end is nowhere near paradise. Is that. If it's hellish path she must walk anyway. New. Or yes, that's pretty good method. I'll consider it. I think I'd at least forge the shoes she needs to walk that path. I braid it'll definitely have big effect. I'll do best to become the sword that guards own. That is the friendship I offer to you. Whippy, shall we descend the mountain now? Ashra's cans come for the fastest releases. The boatman has finally ended their seclusion. Is that so? They stayed seclusion longer than originally planned. Back then I suggested 1 or 2 years. They must have wanted to make sure that the plague has completely subsided before exiting. I had recommended the seclusion even while knowing it would deal great blow to them, because if the plague had spread beyond the Nolan, far more people would have died. I neither forget the calm smile on the abyss that day, nor Nanfi's compassionate eyes that resemble those of the Bodhisattva of mercy. Yes, that's what I think too. Besides, didn't also help the boatman from behind the scenes. I didn't do much. The leader of the both merchant guild is just incredibly capable. Mean merchant guild leader Gong Benno. The John unescorted establishment he managed eventually went bankrupt. But it was blessing disguise, as the both merchant guild is incredibly prosperous now. I hear the money earned was used to the boatmen during their seclusion. That's truly fortunate. The seclusion lasted longer than expected, but the boatman has finally overcome and returned to the world. I heard the Among clan sent them martial arts challenge letter. Yes, though the boatmen actually seem to welcome it. Looks like they've gained some sort of enlightenment. That's how I see it too. Though that being said, while the boatman was seclusion, the Among clan weren't just sitting idly. The outcome will be hard to predict. True, no matter how deep the sea is, island won't sink. Then the Sword Emperor will be decided soon. Yes, the King Su awaits the birth of new Sword Emperor of It's about time the rankings of the 10 greatest martial masters changed. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. Legoland study. Few days later. It doesn't look like you're injured. See, I'm healthy. There was nothing to get injured from. Good said. Went to obtain rare elixirs. Did get anything from that? Yes, of course. Impressive, White. I didn't doubt your words. I also didn't think you bring them back so quickly. Additionally, each one looks even more remarkable than the ones consumed previously. Yes, that's true. If I had wanted to, I could have brought back more, but some of them already have distant future owners. Especially such event what can mech like Chili Ron Harpoon. I intend to leave this untouched. Moo with White Dragon Clinic's alchemy. Their effects be enhanced, and even greater elixirs be created. Indeed, as Reskanskum, but aren't going to take any for you itself. I might end too rejuvenated while dueling against the Fist Emperor. I realize body may not be able to undergo that kind of physical transformation. Breaking through the wall with enlightenment and reaching the mystic realm will be the most certain method. I have maybe 2 moments of enlightenment left, so I should focus entirely on that. Is that so? Don't feel disappointed, Cherokee. Do you think I won't be able to surpass the wall? Of course not. Will definitely overcome it. Good, I won't leave behind and leave first when the time comes. Cherokee image of young legal line. Even if you look like child, you'll still be master. Soul is still that of his 40s after all. That's true. I was worried about nothing. Usually body transformation gives the best physique for martial arts, but I won't go that far, Huey. Besides, who knows how long it will take anyway. He asked, so stays healthy until then. Sir, I brought Now after refining the elixirs, how will use them? I'll use some myself, and send the rest to the kids. Kids mean yes, it's exactly as think. Eurasians. Well, invest in the future is always the right move. He says that, but his expression says otherwise. He really dislikes younger friends, especially at Harpoon. Well, who would welcome the killer start as friend? It said the training the demonic cult is even harsher than the orthodox sex ban. Many die trying to learn demonic arts. But Harden is healthy indeed. Being the killer start, he'll be tough to kill. Got your friends aside, take care of your own body first. What we'll do now? I plan to rest for a while tending to patients. That's good, you've been through a lot, don't overwork yourself. Once you're fully recovered, let's go to the Pyram Alliance together. The Pyram Alliance so suddenly. Few weeks. The Dragon and Phoenix Summit will begin. The Dragon and Phoenix Summit, I see. Is it starting later than usual because of the dang sex blood incident? That's just cover. However, yes, recently there have been claims that those responsible for the dang sex blood incident were not from the demonic cult. If they were, we have to launch subjugation campaign. However, it'll still be big problem even if another group is responsible, so we need to investigate, and for that all the sects are gathering. The Pyram Alliance headquarters for meeting Dubaya was the only one who identified the true Watson on. Droll I all dildo immortal cult, so the Dragon and Phoenix Summit will be used to conceal the fact. Exactly, and thanks to that you'll Skanskam likely be participating as well. Not that victory isn't already guaranteed for you. Wait, do I really need to compete and win? Give Eden so many elixirs that no one amongst the rising generation rival now. Do you think other sects don't take elixirs? Everyone doing whatever they to get stronger, not that any of them beat anyway. Got to think we're suddenly attending the summit. I understand might still be worried since this was decided so suddenly, but the other rising generations were so insistent that it would look bad on your part if we're to withdraw. Now the board is already set, so have no choice but to go and show off your skills. Just how much has Master been bragging about me? This is clearly the result of the rising generation being tormented. Master's constant boasting, and thus raising the banner of resistance. It's like they're saying his bragging was amazing, so let's see if it's real. With Onai's modern terms, it's like bragging endlessly about your son, but never showing his actual report card key. Say so. This Dragon and Phoenix Summit has become the official venue to evaluate skills. I can't avoid this. So Cherokee are confident. Sorry, Chenwood, looks like I'll be entering too. Yes, Master, I will definitely win the championship. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. We'll learn additional martial arts. Yes, reflecting on your fight with the dang sack last time, I realized there were quite few inconveniences for you. For example, if had to take down multiple weaker opponents once. Yes, that was definitely inconvenient. To be honest, the Tail Immortal Destructon sword technique is certainly profound and excellent art, but until reach mastery it's still 2 levels below the Tail Enlightened sword are, when it comes to overall performance. Of course, it matches well with your mystic or divine art, and the 5 elemental techniques. But the problem is fully mastering the Tail Immortal Destruction sword technique requires great deal of time, and until then it only really be used to fight one-on-one. He's being surprisingly honest. Usually people claim their sex martial art is the best under the heavens no matter what. However, this is the case for all sword arts. Chaotic melee situations. Other types of martial arts are more effective than swordsmanship. Other types of martial arts, for example hidden weapons and poison, mean the expertise of the Tang clan, that along with what you've been learning from the Bloodborne Elder eccentric. Why, with that said, because you've been focused on evading and blocking hidden weapons, you've rarely thrown or used them yourself. That's true, I've never actually used them combat. There are a few other arts as well. Take whip techniques, dual wielding blades, and archery for example. These excel suppressing multiple weaker enemies. Brawl. Could say swords specialize one-on-one fights. Now that mention it, I realize it's not enough to study only one type of weapons. This would be a good chance to learn other things. Exactly, not to mention none of them are particularly difficult. Among them, the one I recommend to most is hidden weapon technique. It's called the piercing finger strike. A rival old CC original but adaptation Dankar Kwaying. This martial art actually originated from the Kwanzaa sect, which had vanished. The Kwanzaa sect was famous among the Taoist sects for having uniquely powerful martial arts. However, though their martial knowledge and Taoist practices greatly influenced both the Dane sect and the Mount sect, they disappeared entirely for some unknown reason. I see all. The Kwanzaa sect novels, they were destroyed after they clashed with the Blood Immortal cult. Martial arts of the Kwanzaa sect. Yeah, I once saved survivor of the Kwanzaa sect before. He suffered from chronic illness and faced his inner demons. Even though he eventually died, treatment extended his life several years. So that time before he passed away, he taught me the martial art piercing finger strike to repay me. It may be hidden weapon technique, but its power is on par with toaster martial arts. Whoa, for him to call it toaster martial art must mean that it's incredibly powerful. You'll understand once see it yourself. Destructive power is terrifying. Wrap your inner energy around your fingertips, then flick steel pellets so that they burst with small explosions between your fingers. For someone like me, who has reached the sword thread realm, its penetration power and destructive force are greatly enhanced. But he said he'd teach me way to deal with multiple enemies once too. This is more like erasing space itself. If infuse inner energy into the steel pellets to increase explosive force on top of that. Erasensly. Azras can't come. Its destructive power becomes about half of Thunder Crash Bomb. Thunder Crash Bomb type of explosive used the Kangsu. Its force is equivalent to enhanced energy burst. In modern terms, it's similar to. This is basically like having launcher fingertips. Well, start with range of meters. Once at target meters, the first stage will be complete. The basics begin with striking a point's range using iron pellets. Straight shot is called straight pellets. Add spin to that for curve shot, and it becomes revolving pellets. Firing continuously is known as consecutive pellets. Mixing sword thread for shred makes it shred pellets. Lastly, causing explosion means it's explosion pellets. How is so? There are 5 techniques, erasions total. Yes, they're simple yet powerful. Once master them, you'll be able to create many variations. Mega ill keep that Azraskanskum firmly mid. I wonder if I'm making suffer too much with all worries. Cherokee. Not all, master. You've learned a lot from the dang blood incident. Since I'm also going to the Dragon and Phoenix Summit, I'll work hard to learn. Azraskanskum. Hearing that makes me happy. 1 week later, I hear this. These are the black iron divine pills made together with the medicine hall master. They're really radiant. First, I have to give them thanks for the tailing sacred pill they gave me. I already wrote the letter once we packed the white dragon divine elixir nicely. Doesn't this bother all? Honestly, I've never seen anyone take tailing sacred pill from the Dane sect and then send back self-made elixir as a return gift. Other not these things go around and eventually come back to you boo-boo. Well, compared to the tailing sacred pills, the white dragon divine elixir is of lower grade, so it's not really lost at lower grade. The white dragon divine elixir is for medical use. Medical or not, if it doesn't boost inner energy dramatically, martial artists won't value it. Their dream to become the strongest the world, not live the longest, that's it. Too harsh boo-hoo. I never expected to speak so poorly of the white dragon divine elixir we made together. It's like own child. Child ass. Sell up, what about it makes hate it so much? Well then let's work hard and make second child. The next one is streptomycin. Print his antibiotics. Adi, just one twist of that neck, and this whole hard labor will be over. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Chronic problem lies the energy of the 5 elements, specifically iron. Other words, I particularly lacking the metal attributed. Yet when I fight, the thing I consume most excess is also metal. That's because harmonizes well with the lightning-based techniques that Lightning Hawk uses. Ajraskanskam last found way to solve this problem. If it's with this black iron divine pill that Master and the head of the medicine hall collaborated to create, it should be possible. Its main ingredient, the black iron fungus, is mushroom that grows only the deepest veins of the mines where gold deposits are buried. It contains the energy of metal, its absolute peak. To harvest this mushroom, one must know the exact location of future gold mines. If Master, your foolish disciple, has already purchased all the mountain lands on that side with pocket money, the right time I'll partner with the princess and develop them. Once I this and properly synchronize with Lightning Hawk, perfect combination will finally be formed. Puke. Via this imagination hawk. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. When inner energy forms complete circuit and returns to the energy core, it is called the macrocosmic, or bit of energy circulation. It is also used to melt the pill inside the body and draw out and absorb its medicinal effects. Yes, it's truly astonishing. As the energy circulated repeatedly, it swallowed the essence of the black iron divine pills. Then before I knew it, the metal attribute was filled, and the power of the circulation was heavier and deeper than ever before. So what did see the finite circulation you? However, not it was more like microcosm. Vast and immense current of uncontrollable torrent forced through me, swallowing many things while purifying them. That is the process of gradually becoming one with the flow and your own consciousness. When enter that state of unity between self and nature, great changes occur within your body. Ajraskanskam, how was it doing experience such transformation? Not something was missing. The very moment I realized that, 2 enormous walls stood way. That is the wall of realms. Crossing it would mean you've ascended to the true state of evolutionary realm. Look forward to the day break through that wall. I will surely reach it. I must continue your cultivation, Eurasians. This resaves. So the bathwater has been prepared. Oh, already Cherokee. I'll prepare the medicine, Immortal Kuzan, so hurry and wash up. Yes, I'll be right back. A while. Inner energy has now reached 3 full cycles. Piercing finger strike has been trained to 5 stars. Though it's pity I stopped just before the evolutionary realm, this much is more than enough. Ajraskanskam. Now it's about time I prepare to move to the Pyram Alliance. Alright, let's get up. Week later, I decided to leave U behind to guard and manage the clinic Alpha, of course, including the research hall as well. As for those accompanying me, Ajraskanskam, they include 2 of the 4 hallmasters, 5 senior physicians, 10 mid-level physicians, and 20 junior physicians. Master, who once always rode carriages, had regained his health and now chose to ride on horseback alongside me. It gladdens me to see him so healthy. Of course, the Pyram Alliance has their own affiliated physicians, but strictly speaking they are not true members of the Alliance. That's surprising. Yes, nearly all the best physicians belong to one of the 3 great clinics beneath them. Small halls and wandering physicians are scattered everywhere. I never knew that. It's truly fascinating, have all sorts of sabari manok no one else knows, but sometimes don't know things even 3-year-old would. Yamaha, is that so? Well, it's true. If someone dug into it, it'd be easy to expose me. Still, I suppose it keeps travels entertaining. But it does get me wondering. I guess I just a bit blind to worldly matters. Radio. While such people do exist from time to time, I was just fascinated about how undisciple is like that. Heart nearly stopped. Sometimes Master stabs straight through with such words. Any case, the best physicians the world are ultimately from the three great clinics, and the ones dispatched to the Pyramalians are those same physicians who have been sent on assignment. Then the Dark Deity clinic must have been dispatched to the demonic cult, or unorthodox factions, right? That's correct, as. Truly, for such quick-witted person are oblivious to such common sense that even toddlers grasp. He's teasing me, there's no doubt about it. Well, I suppose it makes sense. You've only ever been taught the hidden secrets of the martial world, not such everyday knowledge. Besides, personal dispatch is the prerogative of the clinic heads, not something you need to concern yourself with. Yes, that's true, Freya, so I understand. Wouldn't know. Master, please, enough with the teasing, Hugh. Out of unific to poke fun, genius like our rare no. Azura scans come for the fastest releases. The White Dragon Clinic and the Heady Clinic have both dispatched physicians to the Pyram Alliance. Other words, their members work the Alliance's medical hall. Azura scans come, then won't there be factional disputes? That sharp guess. Yes, the factional conflicts are quite intense, Pro-Lu. It seems people are the same everywhere. Currently, the head of the Pyram Alliance's medical hall is an unusual person who doesn't belong to either faction. His name is Windeli. He is former Imperial Court physician, who later retired from public office and became the head of the medical hall. Oh really, if he was from the Imperial Palace, his political skill must be extraordinary. Exactly. Compared to him, the officials you've seen the princess's estate are nothing. He rose to that position not just from the royal household office, but from the Imperial Palace itself. Originally he was physician and martial artist from mysterious single lineage successor sect known as the Divine Medicine sect. Then for some reason he entered the Imperial Palace, became royal physician and climbed the ranks rapidly before retiring to serve the Pyram Alliance as the medical hall leader for... What kind of overloaded character setting is this? Thought since he wasn't even mentioned the Supreme Heavenly Demon novel, does that mean he'll die within few years? Still, even for like him, the Dragon and Phoenix Summit is overwhelming event. Since so many incidents occurred, they are always short on manpower. That's the medical hall alternates requesting help from the White Dragon Clinic and the Heady Clinic. Azura scans come this year. It seems they asked the White Dragon Clinic again. Yes, because trauma patients are better treated on site. The Heady Clinic focuses more on medicine and herbs, so they specialize different things also. I heard that this time the royal physicians from the palace gave extraordinary praise to the White Dragon Clinic's medical hall. Oh, is that so? Well, considering the White Dragon Clinic exchanges medical knowledge actively with the palace, it's understandable, but still it does feel troublesome. I know Master doesn't wish for the White Dragon Clinic to expand anyway. He prefers relaxing like this, chatting with his disciples. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. The way how exactly is the Pyram Alliance run? It has its own business rights, and it receives funds from all sects after all its federation. Here we contribute as well. Not focus is medicine, not force. Instead we provide medical aid and receive compensation. That's possible only because clinic engages exclusively medical affairs and avoids involvement power struggles. The Jiangsu. I see. So the Jiangsu is strip away the labels of orthodox and unorthodox. They're essentially ruffians, wielding blades. After all, the sword itself is power. Azura Kanskum, that power is used for things like escort agencies, mining regional resources, and trade. Control over such assets lies the hands of sects and families. Because of these interests they fight each other. And when emotions get involved, grudges and hatred build at excuses, schemes and manipulations. What do you think happens? That's the current state of the Jiangsu. Yes, which is conflict. The Jiangsu never ends. On top of that, there are those who outright ignore imperial law, harm others and profit from it. That would be the unorthodox factions. Azura Skanskum, correct. Therefore they're the same as they earn money with their civil music ryo. Not once still martial artists. However, sometimes I think that perhaps what divides orthodox and unorthodox isn't ideology, but whether they abide the imperial law. Not about justification or morality. They even unorthodox factions to justify their actions. They also follow kind of morality, though not one common people would understand that being said whether the justification or morality is valid. They're the ones deciding isn't that right. How complicated. Complicated yet simple the same time. Clinic remains quite compared to others precisely because we're purely medical group. We don't infringe on others' interests. And if someone offends us we simply refuse to treat them when they fall sick or injured. That's surprisingly practical reason is Reskanskam. Wait then, what about business venture? Master, what about soap and sapphire? Don't worry, those are new creations that didn't exist before. Something like that doesn't undermine any justification. Of course the future greedy opportunists may to interfere. But I not such easy opponent. That's relief. Indeed, if Master ever lost his temper no one would know what might happen. Anyway, I think that's enough talk about common sense for today. Since we'll inherit this clinic one day we'll eventually need to learn these things. Yes, I've learned a lot, Master. Reskanskam. Also the upcoming Dragon and Phoenix Summit will be invaluable, broadening your horizons. Until now, considering your ability and position, haven't met many martial artists of your own generation. Your age. It's normal to form connections with heroes of other sects, build networks and factions, or travel the Kiangsu together. Yes, but instead you've practically been confined. The only connections you've made are with elderly masters or sect leaders. This time I truly want to meet peers who become close companions. Look forward to it too. The Purim Alliance is located Zangvo Tenant. So we must travel northwest overland. The journey will take about days. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I've never spent this much continuous time. Master sighed. Reskanskam. Fortunately, spending this time with Master leaves no room for boredom. After a full week of uninterrupted travel we finally reached the halfway point. There we encountered unexpected company. He is truly honored to share camp with one of the three great divine physicians of the world. A pleasure is ours. Please come inside. Reskanskam. One clan, one dungeon. Here the one clan. They have about 20 people. There are 2 carriages, while the rest all mounted. They must be heading for the Dragon and Phoenix Summit too, as described the novel. They have enormous physique. Their superior size grants them overwhelming physical strength, which supports their domineering fist and blade techniques. Among them the famed thunderclap divine fist strike is considered one of the top 5 fist arts, the Jiangsu. Because one of Sheikh clan members serve the military, their clan often behaves differently from other martial clans. The Jiangsu. They're sometimes derisively nicknamed the Emperor's Dogs. Cherokee come on as well. Reskanskam. Yes, Master. What surprise to me here. I only saw the fire light the distance. It has been long time indeed. How many years has it been? Supreme Tiger Fist have been well make. Of course I've been well-known clans. Started Tashini. Allow me to introduce them. These are the main branch heirs who will participate this year's Dragon and Phoenix Summit. Introduce yourselves. Yeah. One clan, one the one clan, one much. We greet the White Drag Clinic head. The siblings resemble each other greatly. Cherokee. Introduce yourself as well. He is the clan successor and current young clinic head. Greetings, Supreme Tiger Fist. Reskanskam. For some reason those two are looking me strangely. Eurasians for the fastest releases. On top of that, give heard were accepted as outer sect disciple of the Dang sect, and were even directly handed one of their ultimate divine arts. Ultimate divine art granted to outer sect disciples. That's unprecedented, isn't it? Supreme Tiger Fist, you're over-flattering. Honor over-flattering. Nonsense, this is already matter well known to all. He knows quite, but to know I was made outer sect disciple is one thing, but even that I was entrusted with the ultimate divine art, thought it seems, he doesn't know the full details. Why, his way of buttering people is impressive. He's carefully choosing to use only the words master likes to hear compliments about his disciples. Doctors Rebirth says. Besides, not just your disciples, even his companions, don't appear ordinary him. How do we seem that way to you? Since have spoken well of two children, ill introduce them properly. As see, they are twins born on the same day, the same hours. The firstborn is wine malt, and the second is wine mua. Think type of wine Maria name is Wendy. The last chap, they are still lacking many ways, but they are steadily growing. Indeed, their eyes gleam with sharp spirit. They are mufti and nua. Even amidst their awkwardness, they're carefully observing me. I heard rumors, they're both formidable enough to enter the military as official disciples soon. First, the Madgale Fist Multi. As his nickname suggests, he uses tyrannical fist strike technique. His age, he's already reaching for the threshold of the supreme peak. Next, the Crimson Windblade Mua, prodigy of blade arts. Despite her young age, it's said she once wielded her swift blade and wiped out entire bandit stronghold with swift swordsmanship. To reach for the supreme peak, that age is indeed remarkable. Wait, this smell. Ah, it must be the goat meat roasting I was the middle of cooking. Now that mention, if it is about meal time, if you don't have any plans, not join us. Would that really be alright? I happen to be quite hungry. Then he'll step out and finish the cooking. Sudden invitation to treat people to meal, this rather burdensome. You've heard of little white dragon's cooking skills, but it seems the rumors were true. Uksok. Delicious, truly delicious. I never expected to enjoy such delicacy while traveling rough like this. Seen enjoy it so much I couldn't be more satisfied. There's plenty, so please your film you. I'm glad it seems to suit their tastes. The fragrance of the fire is like the warmth of night, and the bonds forged on the journey are only deepening here with fine wine and roasted meat. What more could I ask for? Shrink relaxes the atmosphere. Truly nothing brings people closer than good food. Miss me. But what's with him picking his food like that? Multi, does it not suit your taste? That is not the case. It's just that it was simpler than I had expected, so I was a little surprised. What did he just say? Is this brat out of his mind? What was that look at brat data? Complaining about the food someone else offered that's not acceptable anywhere. The Jiangsu. Is that blatant provocation? The middle of such warm atmosphere, he's stirring shit up lot. White dragon, please don't misunderstand. He must be weary from the long journey, so he spoke nonsense. Little white dragon, please don't take as his intention. As long as Master's Supreme Tiger Fist and much are satisfied, I'm glad enough. If the ingredients allow, I'd love to serve mufti dish that suits him better someday. Do know how many years I've dealt with provocations? That's not enough to get me. I'll see that's how handle the provocation of Greenhorn. You've long heard of the little white dragon's fame. I wonder if his sword is as sharp as his tongue. Yeah. This brat is going to provoke me openly now. How dare he speak like that to who served him meal on? Musil, insolent Bratel. How dare speak so rudely before the white dragon? Allergies. I only meant that since I already admire little white dragon's fame, I spoke with goodwill. But it came out wrongly. Admiration, he says. This feeling, it feels familiar. Yes, it's the same as Tana during her stormy years. That age when blood boils over. When all want is to crack the skull of famed figure and boast that I defeated little white dragon the Jiangsu. Please. To think hold me such high regard, I hardly know what to say. What is it wishing of me? He the Jiangsu isn't the greatest form of exchange through martial arts itself. I'd like to see if your skills match your fame. Would grant me chance to witness your martial ability. Hard in here right now since the Dragon and Phoenix Summit is coming anyway, brother. What nonsense are spouting? If you are the little white dragon, fail the preliminaries. And I won't even have the chance to test myself against you, will I? Ah, yeah, so that's how lightly he takes me, yeah. This brat really knows how to push buttons, eh? Okay. Master, what do we do? What else just do as please, Yama? Ajra scans company. Looks like he's enjoying the situation, then just answer this: should I send him to the Dragon and Phoenix Summit Taxaki? For the sake the Supreme Tiger Fist's reputation, let him attend the summit that I rate here complexly insane, least let him preserve his reputation gone. I see, so that's the reward for bothering Master since earlier. Fine, then let's settle this with Spar. Ajra Skanskum. But he'll end it with him having 3 weeks of injuries most. Doctor's rebirth written tarsus. What duel all of a sudden here? Apparently the unmaster of the Huang clan picked fight with the little white dragon. What look his eyes? Neither of them is armed, looks like they're planning to settle this with fists alone. This is bad, everyone's crowding around now. White dragon well secures safe space, alright, I'll leave it to you. Because of that pump this has turned into such mess. Well, this era without smartphones. Good fight is the ultimate lit entertainment, as can come. The witnesses will be bragging about what they saw for 10 years while drinking. Our idiot, it's so hard to humor father's feelings. You're dead, I'm telling mother about this. Go ahead, tattletale, just make sure to tell her that I want to. You really think you'll win? I think the little white dragon looks stronger, mate. I'll be praying for your victory. He is crazy, you'll tell mom got beaten up, had better prepare yourself. Little, what the hell, typical sibling bickering. This is quite different from the Amon clan where the age gap between the siblings is much bigger. All Ajras cans come. Was raising children always this difficult? Give told them countless times that siblings should the least get along. Yama huzzaed in front of such crowd too. Sine well, least both of them have the same straightforward temperament, not much. Unlike the Godson clan where schemes and plots are the norm, Eurasians way it's blessing, I guess. Blockheads, but strong thanks to that they've reached the threshold of supreme calf dead toddy. Fact not Betridia. Still, I suppose I should apologize to the little white dragon. With the time he spends on medicine, his martial arts naturally fall behind. Once this duel is over, he'll have to make sure his honor as physician isn't crushed. The preparations for the duel are complete. May we begin? Yes, master. But I'm looking forward to this. Go easy, I doubt that will be possible. Thinking of those cold lamb ribs earlier has stirred a bit of anger me. White Dragon Clinic Escort Phantom Archer Wing Cheetah. Ajra Skanskam Bat. Heavy insult. From this moment on, the duel between the little white dragon and Wang Mufti commences. Ali thrive. Now let's see what was the Huang clan's martial art again. The original novel does describe it somewhat, but Master's earlier explanation gave me much more insight into it. The Huang clan's martial techniques are domineering and heavy, taking advantage of their tough, powerful physiques. The most representative among them is the Thunderclap Divine Fist Strike, when unmeshed real thunder arcs between the fists, greatly amplifying their physical. Its destructive power is unmatched. The Jiangsu Eurasians Lightning. Some ways it's similar to the Black Blood Demon I fought before. That's the usual counter to the Thunderclap Divine Fist Strike is speed and technique. Their weakness lies their slowness and straightforward patterns. Of course, if your strength is overwhelmingly greater, brute force it. Yes, martial art with very clear strengths and weaknesses. Now let's see what true supreme peak level mastery is like. I yield the first move to you. Have such confidence. Well, think of it as courtesy towards guests. Very well. Ajra Skanskum. Then I will hold back. Ajra Skanskum. Cast fist pompous physician. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Of Ajra Skanskum. Wajra Skanskum. He's even slower than the Thunder Soul Blood Demon. It hurt. Well, single strike from him should be intense, right? Ashras Kanskum. Sigh, this is disappointing. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. Ashras Kanskum. Ashras Kanskum. Yeah, and it is he all attacks how he dodge strikes so easily. Eurasians on top of that he shows absolutely no sign of being flustered. For someone claiming to be physician, these movements should be impossible. With inner energy I should be able to overpower him with sheer force. But if I did, he'd probably just say it's because I took the bunch of elixirs. Ashras Kanskum Bay. How long do you intend on continuing to run away like this? Ashras Kanskum. This. I hear come. Ashras Kanskum. Oh shit, this is bad. The bastard actually used killing sire. Mere sparring match, no matter how angry he is, how he used clan's secret art. Sigh, whatever, I don't care anymore. That freeloader who complained about the food he was given is Moivanosing now. If you don't like food, then make your own. Ashras Kanskum. Ashras Kanskum using earth energy to neutralize lightning energy ice. Those can't be Ashras Kanskum. He looks rather surprised. Hike. Impossible lightning energy. So did have some hidden cards after all. Ashras Kanskum. At this distance, won't be able to dodge OI. Of how so he's begun to all out since fists alone won't cut it. Ashras Kanskum, well then leave me with no choice. Failing 3 strikes in Chechen's variant. Ashras Kanskum. Momentum embrace. Ashras Kanskum. He's so strong. Ashras Kanskum Alpha how? As expected of the little white dragon Divinity Multi. Ragasig assist. Ashras Kanskum. Emit impressive in D-Huff. At distance that's no easy feat. Futok, since this is rare real battle. It's not bad chance to test this out. Piercing finger strike I Chechen's variant. Ashras Kanskum. Energy pellets. Ashras Kanskum. What the hell is this now? Ashras Kanskum. Ashras Kanskum. Ashras Kanskum. That last one did look painful even to me. Failure power control. White, I knew this would happen. Yama serves him. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ashras Kanskum a cook. Amazing was the little white dragon always this strong. The descendant of the Huang clan has been completely suppressed. Mao. The patriarch will surely be furious to be humiliated like this front of so many people. Ashras Kanskum. What is this? No wonder they so readily accepted the duel. We let guard down me. We knew White Dragon's skill was impressive, but to think even his disciple would be this level. The gap skills is so overwhelming that I can't even make excuses as expected from the rumors. What outstanding disciple you've raised. To think he would even employ the piercing finger strike here. All young Master Multi. Shouldn't underestimate your opponent attacking headlong with full strength from the start without caution. That was reckless attack without even knowing in what martial skitor educate come opponent wields. With their skill level, of course, your strikes were riddled with openings. Thankfully there are no serious injuries since the blows struck both the meridians and blood pressure points. It should even help strengthen your external arts. Ashras Kanskum. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. The next day the White Dragon Clinic disciples and the Huang clan entourage were busy from the morning preparing to head to the Piran Alliance. Oh. Kid, hurry up, we have long journey ahead. Check the luggage again, make sure nothing was left behind. Tend to the horses as well, Mana. Ashras Kanskum. So that's how determine the next move. Yes, the first step is to never take your eyes off your opponent's movements. The second step is to establish your stance and direction. Oh. And when the third step comes, that's when the hands and strikes are unleashed. This principle of one sight, three steps, the foundation of martial combat, though it's often not observed practice. I see. Give her the legal clan's thoughts move incredibly fast. Was that what we're making use of? Azra scans come, yes, but the Wayne clan has its own methods. What do you mean? Well, as know, the Wayne clan relies on their robust martial arts. Brute strength is used to gain superiority, and instinct is used to determine direction. Azra scans come. This is just personal opinion, but to achieve that effectively, footwork must come before fists. After all, instinct is nothing more than judgment based on accumulated experience. If your footwork is slow, you'll fall behind making the next move. Incredible. To deduce that much from such short duel near. You know. What do you think, young master? Music. Eurasians cut. So noticed. Cherokee. Knew what's this we're hiding like Rayhead. Now, I didn't intend to eavesdrop, it was just hard to find moment to cut in. I understand, though I spoke to your sister, it was who actually fought. If wish I'd gladly review the match with you, well, that would be great. There's one thing I really want to ask. The legal clan's mystic or divine art is said to be martial technique that develops one's five senses. TRK. Was that what allowed to make such judgments, Bao? He doesn't want to acknowledge that he wasn't skilled enough. Yes, the mystic or divine art of the legal clan is worthy of being called supreme art. Without it, I would only be ordinary man. Is that powerful? Whether it's jest or modesty. The truth is that he displayed overwhelming skills. His insight into martial arts would allow him to at least 3 moves advance. He looks to be around the same age as me. Just what kind of hellish training did he through? Ajras Genskum. There, and the clinic head has ordered us to hurry. Preparations for departure are complete. Really, we've delayed too much. Then let's move. Yes, Ajras Genskum. It took 2 full days to reach the Hana province, where the Pyram Alliance is located. With the Wayne clan joining, we attracted attention, but fortunately no major problems arose. Eurasians. Hana's capital, Zhangzhou. As the provincial capital, it's a great metropolis. The Pyram Alliance is located outside the walls surrounding Zhangzhou. So they're set on the outskirts. Yes, since it's federation of martial sects, just the people. The Alliance's headquarters number nearly 6,000, counting all martial artists under the Alliance. Their numbers surpass 10,000. The Eurasians, amazing as expected of the greatest alliance, the Jiangsu. Therefore, with that we passed through Zhangzhou and finally arrived the main gates of the Pyram Alliance. Moro. Ashra Skanskan Hero or. So this is the Pyram Alliance. Ryoko. The outfits of the different clans and sects are also varied as expected. The atmosphere of the Dragon and Phoenix Summit is full swing. It seems every notable clan has dispatched people here. Ajras Kenskum. There are even more people than I imagined. It's so crowded. Ray. Oh gosh, I'm actually the Pyram Alliance. Thoughts of martial arts fanatic or explicit excitement. Your eyes are sparkling, Cherokee. Yes, master, it's first time seeing something like this as a Baskins. It feels like dream. I can't believe I'm standing the Pyram Alliance, the place that appears every martial arts story. Maupassant was. Those stories, it always appears the final deciding bow. Sometimes it helps the protagonist, sometimes it hinders, other times it's just bystanders. Ajras Kenskum. That's the charm the Pyram Alliance brings to martial arts tales. Pinko. And now I'm actually here. Ajras Kenskum. My heart feels full. Greetings, clinic head. We were ordered the Alliance leader to escort once arrived. Ajras Kenskum. May we guide you? Please do. Cherokee, take the others and settle the luggage. The NX building. I will meet the Alliance leader in return. Yes, master. It seems I said Duma. Flinikalo or Clio summoned the moment they arrived. I think I now understand. Master always wears such grim expression whenever the Dragon and Phoenix Summit comes around. Funahal leader to Dana, let's move as well. Aka. You've already signed the guest book. Ajras Kanskum, yes, let's go. So it begins. Azra's Kanscom First Dragon and Phoenix Summit. Lord Lemma, the person mentioned, has arrived. Ah, finally he's here. He won't be shocked just because I've gotten. So talk will he at. Azra's Kanscom. Cherokee. Head as a Paskins for the fastest releases. Lair Pra. It seemed that the prestigious Saxon clans had designated side lodgings oof. So after saying bye to the Huen clan, we each moved to respective areas. Last we've arrived on an X building where we'll be staying during the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Azra scans come to Pukumiko pod Boshokud pod Pudkokopi Padaku chain Poko Pokud poor goods Pulu. This place is bigger than the last one. Tunahol acupuncture leader hall leader to Dana Lima Bun. I suppose that's their way of saying they hope well to best. I wonder if last year's disaster might repeat itself. Indeed, just thinking about it makes me want to run away. Mew. Well, any worldy air at his health thinker is emergency room, and now it seems he'll be ground down on that millstone as well. Little white dragon here were. Yes, what is it? Someone is asking for you the entrance. For me. Who could it be? Is there anyone the Pyramalians who even knows me? Doctor's Rebirth Rintar says. Is it that person ID Azra scans come clinic head, but who might be? So what law? Rather, it's been so long since I last saw you. I heard you've been wandering around getting yourself hurt here and there. I worried so much. Ta. Rather, what are? Who is this? I've never seen her before. What, don't recognize me? How cruel. The moment I heard that the White Dragon Clinic had arrived, I rushed over here. Miss, wait moment, what's going on? Even when I cycle through mystic or divine arts memories, I've never encountered this person before, and her grip is so strong that I can't even shake her off. I left for now. Just who exactly is this person? Eurasians te saw. Just look your frozen expression hadu Joe. What masterpiece, brother, calling me brother again, Leog hump. I didn't think you'd be this shocked. What are you? Yes. Yes, it's me. Limahan. Ajras Kanscom. I have been well. I was you startled me, Eshol. No wonder your arm's strength was no joke. Ooh, here some young lady was looking for the young clinic head. Rat to think we'd meet here, it's been too long. But what was that just now? How was it? Flawless right hand. It's martial art called the bone and muscle displacement technique. It rearranges the positions of muscles and bones. So that's it, you've applied your talent for disguise techniques another way. Exactly, using this. Why? I change appearance to some extent. Azra's Ganscum, that's truly amazing. Just short instant to shows how the Kang Sues. That's just. This is like something I've only ever about novels. Incredible. It's all thanks to you. And longer strip the skin off living people to make masks. Yeah, this one doesn't need any materials since I'm just shifting bones and muscles. I transform into whoever I want whenever I want. That's relief. You've grown so much since we last met. If used properly, this could be incredibly terrifying technique. Even I was momentarily frozen. But still, what brings to the music alliance? It's been so long, shouldn't we catch little? Afraid. Acupuncture hall leader Lemabung, since when did the little white dragon have such woman around? Misunderstanding my own situation. What's this place at Ezra's Kanscom? You're new to the Pyramalians, right? There's many private rooms here. Since all the sects gather here, there are lots of secret talks that need to be held. So to keep words from leaking out, many such rooms were built, constructed to form of formations. Oh, I see, yeah. Jamu. Anyway, how I've been, and if hear this, you'll be shocked. Actually, I joined cockseeing. What's smuggling? Ezra's Kanscom? Yes, I cultivate strength unknown. But after that, money is everything, isn't it? The original story, Lemma him worked as assassin under the Hedgie faction. I see money is important too. Since I blocked him from walking the path of assassin, he must have been free to choose another path. But smuggling and trafficking of all things in. Could it be the group I think it is? That's right, I joined the Golden Blood House, that has underworld connections. And rumor has it that they even sell human flesh. But it turns out that part was false. Shame, I was curious. The nihilism that once consumed him is gone. But he's still insane his own way. They say the Golden Bloodhouse is a cruel place where even blood runs cold. Indeed, it's den of unorthodox martial artists obsessed with money. Not only smuggling, they're usually gambling. Even stranger things, and some say banking services too. There are rumors that the amount of money flowing through the Golden Bloodhouse just one season is equivalent to the annual budget of the Pyram Alliance. Ajraskanskami. Well, and their leader, the Golden King, rarely shows himself. But when he do, they say the Veded economy of the King so trembles. The original story, he never directly appeared either. Amazing for to have found your way there, mere child choosing the Golden Bloodhouse on his own without anyone's guidance. Oh, he's always a devilishly cunning head you. So how is it been doing well over there? Who mentoring you? The Golden King himself, of course. Up. What, the other Golden King? Yes, for some reason he said he liked me. He said I reminded him of himself. When he was young he even called me cute. Eurasians. The heavens of all people, he's under that Golden King lunatic. The Golden Bloodhouse lends money to various unorthodox sects, invests businesses, and even bribes officials. Naturally, the original Lemahim and Yeharden got deeply entangled with them since they both needed money. When the two fought, the Golden King remained strictly neutral. According to the original story, the war between the unorthodox factions and the demonic cult, the ultimate victor was the Golden Bloodhouse. That bastard lost nothing, and only reaped wealth. Ajraskanskam. And now this young Lemahim has joined the ranks. Well, it's gain for me, but still. Hit Eurasians for the fastest releases. So that you are here, the Pyram Alliance. Guess the rumors were true after all. I mean the one about the Alliance inviting the unorthodox factions to this Dragon Phoenix Summit Pro. Oh. Yeah. The other unorthodox leaders are curious too. I came place of Master the Golden King. I don't care much for excitement, but I do hope there's something profitable here. Profitable. Cherokee. Have no idea how much the orthodox sects secretly use black markets. Do you never be able to imagine it, Mum? Of course I know even the orthodox factions are made of people, no matter how noble their cause. They still need places to handle things they can't make public. Well, it's shame about the dang sex incident, but just getting through it like that was impressive enough. I heard got caught it right, so knew who. What do you think your body is made of? Keep this. And won't live long. Think you're some kind of immortal. Don't you live like one of those three supreme who nearly ascended to heaven, and you'll die young, I'm telling you. Yeah, he's not wrong. Ajraskan's come here, take this. What's this silk? It's heavenly silkworm thread. It may look think, but there's quite a bit of it. Give me something this rare. Make me pair of gloves. Gloves? Yeah. No martial arts rely on using hands constantly. I tear and smash just fine, but if these delicate hands were to get ruined, wouldn't that be tragic? So he wants gloves for tearing off people's faces, for right. Your hands are important. Oh. Anyway, use the leftover fabric to make yourself pair to your Ajraskantham, giving me heavenly silkworm thread, one of the Pyram's rare treasures. How did even get this? Not even the royal family get this. From friend of friend. Friend who, come to think of it, when I asked ultimate tracking, wonder how she learned of the dang sex intel so fast. She also said from friend of friend. What exactly is this friend of friend? The unorthodox factions. Don't worry, it's nothing that's caused problems. I made sure of it. With that I protect delicate hands along with yours. Ajraskan's come. After all, hands used for surgery are important, aren't they? Well, your wrist still itches when it rains as a result of that dang sect incident. This rascal, he really knows how to make it impossible for me to refuse. Daughter's Rebirth written tarsus. The species Dashiki and roasted meats are best. Chelonians stall get white lily soup from Sass stall Moro. For skewers Sing Sun and Tanbark's stalls are the best. Oh, and for noodles Cheon Chain stall is famous for their handout ones. Sure know a lot about food stalls, neither pay tax nor are they registered with the authorities. So the Golden Blood House invests a bit of manpower and funds them. They don't pay taxes who? It's been while he's impressive, he's got all the street stalls mapped out like they're the back of his hands. They're using good chicken here, mums. Wonder where they source it from, the prices they are selling them at. Are they even making profit? Maybe that's the Golden King recognized him for his business sense. Eurasians. Everyone's panicking because of the high rental fees, so friends often take loans from us. Seems like commoners have it tough everywhere. What happens if they can't repay them? Don't tell me sell them as slaves. That used to happen long ago, but not anymore, not ever since they abolished slavery under the imperial law. That's no longer option. Oh, didn't expect to hear about their great reform here. So what happens instead? Usually they're sent to salt fields, mines, or dockyards. Oh, they aren't slaves, but the work they do is basically the same. They sign few contracts. That's not illegal. It's not illegal, it's more like skipping the law. You're saying some dangerous things. The Golden Blood House doesn't commit crimes officially, then unofficially do, mama. You're speaking like this happened ages ago. What's it like these days? It's very different now. We focus on not wasting the talents and skills of hardworking folks. We send them to inns or stalls we run. Have them learn skills and repay their debt through their craft. Better profit for everyone, right? Come. Wait a second, it sounds like a franchise system. But after visiting the black market I couldn't understand it. There's something sweeter than drugs, so bother with that filthy each. What sweeter? Humans are creatures who'll stick their hands furnace if it means holding on to shred of hope that life will get better. Come. Fresh fish take welcome look of con here to con look. So he even figured that out. How? That gives me the chills. He's essentially recreated modern franchise system. Con take look cheap welcome too. This debt get early in work choice. For their aging parents and their children they use every bit of wisdom to sell one more item. Okay. Scam is something that could never happen in salt fields or mines. As results, through their hope the Golden Blood House grows richer. And Lemahim is leading the charge over there. That looks delicious. Hey, wait here, he'll grab some for us. Oh sure. He'll take 2 of those. Kanska made them good, friend will be eating them. The original story, Lemahim set the world on fire. He pondered endlessly on how to make this world even more wretched, and slaughtered thousands without blinking eyes. Kanskam. Here I saved his little brother's life and bound him with contract to repay 3 favors. I changed so much yet to see it twist so wildly. Well, I guess it's better than setting the world ablaze. It's not as bad as when he used to peel off human faces, the original story. This is better, I suppose, Cherokee. Who would have thought the result would be the introduction of modern capitalism into the pyramid? Merit. Or Kanskam. What's wrong in? Oh, isn't that Kanskam? In Cherokee, the White Dragon Clinic. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Teach on tote yourself too will do that. I guess you'll probably earn nickname one day, something with gold and eccentric. It even if you're from the unorthodox sex, it's still good thing that live with some sense of human decency. As seriously, these dumplings are amazing. We're really nice to the owners. Thought don't most people start flipping tables when someone owes them money? If I didn't, that they'd lose whole day's business, it hurt productivity and interfere with the money that's supposed to come to me. That's just stupid behavior. You've got to get close to people, that way they'll order ingredients from side, and when we need information they'll become eyes and ears. He's disturbingly clever, Kinok. Well, who do we have here? You've come, haven't you, seeker of blood and darkness? It's been too long. Doctor's rebirth ridden Tarsus. Who does that? Someone no core. Mask and whip. Oh, don't tell me they could perhaps be Lady Tango. What nonsense are saying? If the blood whip queen. Hang. Who's that supposed to be? I don't know such person. She's lying. The blood whip, she says, will the slaughter of men and harbinger of darkness queen. That's who I am to the blood. What queen she's still going through puberty. Ain't either Ian stop her. How those people. There are too many eyes here, let's not cause seeing burr. But me got. So we meet again, she and he'll I hope understand she's still that stage of life. Among one. All you dare interrupt introduction and hold her tight, alright. Why so the among siblings in Tang are here, the pure aliens, looks like those rumors about the Tang clan constantly dumping her here were true. Evil judging her rate of inner energy cultivation, they said. She'll go back home next year's, of course she's not practicing demonic arts, it's just how the plan's martial techniques are, I see tons nah. Alright, it'll stop, so let me go. Okay Via. Your greetings, Cherokee. It's been while. It really has. Amonyan's voice is still soft, but she has stopped stuttering so much. Maybe it's because she has found peers who are, despite her eccentric nature, she looks lot brighter now too. Yoko. Cherokee, know these people? Ah, right, he's still here hung. These are Amon the Azure Dragon Sword, his sister Amon Yen, and the self-proclaimed Bloodwood Queen Tana. Say hello. Pleased to meet all the Soren brother Lemahung. Nice to meet you, we are from the Amon clan, so are Cherokee Soren brother. Pleasure. I grip a frighteningly well-trained martial master, so you've got acquaintances the Amon. I'm here representing the Golden Blood House Eva. The Golden Blood House are perhaps the one who recently became the Golden King's new disciple. It is expected of the Amon clan. You're well informed. Yes, that's right, Cherokee. I'm jealous. How did end making the Golden King's direct disciple your Soren? Rather well, there were some circumstances. I never expected him to win today. I'd love to hear that story sometimes. Soren brother of White Dragon Clinic's young clinic head and the Golden King's disciples, it's best left untold, thought Arch. Since we met like this, how about sharing meal together? That's wonderful idea. Clan recently opened new inn. What do say, shall we go together? What do think? If it's too much trouble not, it's fine. The Amonian is famous for its exquisite dishes. Let's check it out. Exquisite food Tyrol. And they'll gladly join you. Good, let's go then and lead the way. Mew. Okay, it's not far so it won't take long. You've heard overview of the story about, and the dang sex incident made quite the contribution. Their father's been lecturing me non-stop. Because of it I old. Need to bear responsibility for that. Is that so? It seems give you unintentionally caused trouble for quite few people. Please send regards to your father. I shall do so. This incredible. Indeed, these dishes are as remarkable as the rumors claim. I'm glad suits your tastes. Please plenty. These are special recipes. Cherokee, this one too sure. Lemahan keeps eating non-stop even after everything he'd eaten on the streets earlier. He really eats well. Even the Bloodwood Queen can't keep her act front of food. She's grown lot, thought. She'll come to her senses within years. Obey. So we'll all be attending the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. Not neither Yen nor I plan to attend. Gal's father cried while telling her not to create any more embarrassing history, so we're only here as spectators. He cried. What? Said I'd burn the last embers of life this year's summit. The wept bitterly. There were so many hardships on the way here. But now the end draws near. Last embers of her life. Is this really not some kind of demonic art? Miss Tango, you're not implying suicide, are you? Of course not, I'd never do that, but the black flame dragon within me whispers otherwise. Akit says life end is near at. What is she even talking about? Meanwhile him just keeps eating like nothing's happening. Well, know what they say about the night being darkest before dawn. Give heard from the elders that she's the peak stage. Tang Na is considered genius, born of the Tang clan, so her inner demons run deep. No need to worry too much. True, the original story, the Bloodwood Queen was one of the few who survived till the very end. Why so even that fearsome Bloodwood Queen a time like this who? Well, isn't this the great among wrong law I Kara? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Pang fancy clan meeting here. Pang chen shit. Young clan Yun Jamo. Who are these clones? Oh, that person is. It's been long time, hasn't it? Among Yen pay greetings. As if it isn't Lady Among and the Blood-Whip Queen to think I'd meet all three of here what joy mew. The young lady's beauty remains as radiant as ever saw Noi fools. The Lanzhou Yun clan, and here Pang clan ho am. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. The Lanzhou Yun clan. Unlocated Lanzhou, the here province known for its corpse arts and KMC techniques. Their undead aren't as strong as the frozen Jiangsu, but still powerful enough to be feared. Their greatest weapon is said to be the Phantom Jiangsu, rumored to be stronger than most of the top martial masters' Jiangsu. But the funny thing is, as in some martial novels, the Lanzhou Yun clan is always portrayed as part of the orthodox faction. It's hard to understand how a clan that raises corpses could ever be considered orthodox. However, that only lasts to this generation. Later rebellion breaks out, and spies from the Blood Immortal cult infiltrate and seize control of the Lanzhou Yun clan. In the end, they become nothing more than puppet servants for the Blood Immortal cult. Wait, what are serious completely Other words, one of those Lanzhou Yun clan members over there might actually be traitor. My lady, how have been already completely drunk. We just arrived short while ago as Reskanskung. The Here Pang clan, major clan of Here province, so powerful that the region's very name is their title. Since their business territory doesn't overlap with the Lanzhou Yun clan, they are amicable with one another. The Pang clan often produces Taoists of great fame, Taoist kings renowned for their Taoist arts. But the supreme heavenly demon, no Taoist kings or Taoist masters ever appeared. Yima flatter too much. Still, his clan's influence is nothing to scoff at. It's just that the surname Pang is somewhat uncommon. So it's rare to see them as main characters. Martial novels girl. Azra Skanskum. They're completely ignoring us. Using the frequency whispering technique, they bow deeply to the Among clan and Sichuan Tang clan, but since they don't know how strong we are, they've forgotten their manners, so that's Hidaxa quiet. He's been holding back all this time, while they talk to leave it be. I'm fine, hyena, but Cherokee. They're ignoring you. They didn't even introduce themselves or ask for your name. That's against the etiquette of the giant, so Hazen, calm down, hack. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, but it's fine with me. What, really, you're okay with this? Is unacceptable. How dare they ignore you? Yeah, I'll take care of them. Sit down, idiot. I'm perfectly comfortable as it is, though it seems Hazen isn't. Hyena, think about it. Those kids are from powerful clans. If one of them gets seriously injured, where think they'll get? Obviously. Right, they'll rush straight to White Dragon Clinic. And then, I'll have to treat them, which would make it extremely annoying. Would really want to do that. You'd just be giving me more work. Pass in your physic and logic. Fine, I get it. Just let of me already. I'm physician, not martial artist. You've got no interest watching mum. His house serve shake strength. So let's just stay quiet and but you seem bored. Conversation, young master. And I don't believe we've met before. May I ask which clan you're from? Judging your attire, don't seem to be martial artists. Azra Skanskum. What's this now? Is he picking fight? But when did he even walk there? And where might be from? Must be quite the person to receive such generous welcome. Wait, he the one doing the welcoming? I see, so this is that classic martial arts trope, the post-meal provocation. I'll give her the rumors about already. Young clinic head of the White Dragon Clinic, to think I'd meet the famed himself. Here is rumored your beauty truly stands out. Don't look strong, thought ho. If I defeat the White Dragon, godly doctor's disciple's name will rise even higher. Jiangsu. No way I letting this chance. You allow me to introduce him properly. This young is guest. Meet in Cherokee from the White Dragon Clinic. From the White Dragon Clinic. Azra Skanskum. I see now. I must apologize. You've been terribly rude, young Master Jinx. What? He's even giving exaggerated bow. Is he suddenly so compliant? Is he waiting for a better chance later, perhaps, because of Amamun's presence? I didn't come here to deal with drunkards. Not, it's fine. That happened. The passion of youth be fairy times. Since he's apologizing, I'll let it slide. As apology, allow me to offer drink. Young Master Jinx, please have one actual. Sure not. And I put internal energy into the kip. I knew he'd something like this. Still, for provocation, this is least done with style. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases you've had. Ellie. What's he trying to pull? Oh. Accepted. Young Master Jinx, please. Kansk. What conflict? A shard will scatter everywhere, then I'll end covered alcohol, completely humiliated. Still backing out now wouldn't be fitting of young martial artists. Yes. Inner energy gently, yes, that's it. Not bad as expected of young Jang Mo. He's quite powerful for rising generation disciples. Ajras can stomach. But that's too aggressive. And I received the cop sent me that was supposed to be surprise attack, yet he blocked it with smile. Doctor's Rebirth written tarsus. Alcohol tolerance isn't that great. Cherokee, really or something, please don't cause trouble again. Talon. Sorry, but I'm not the type to just take it and do nothing this time. They'll return the favor. Let's with revolving palate. Thank you, Eurasians. I should offer return drink as well. He caught the cup and doesn't even look tired. Very well. Stay calm even if he blocked it. Lucky, what he's throwing back must be insignificant. Alright then, please accept. Greetings, return. Azurus Kanskum, is it moving so slowly? Is pathetic. What did the rotation stop on its own? Hold on then, the balance of force. Azurus Kanskum. Shit, It's all your fault, fool. Azurus Kanskum. Really made fool of me. What kind of sorcery was that all? It's not sorcery. What do you take me for? Sorcery, unbelievable. Overacting, all that fuss over one drink. Let's stop here, you. If your martial artist should improve your real skills, F1 Risigom Hajang Mo. Aren't seriously thinking of fighting here and making me look bad, are you, Eurasians? If this goes further it'll be real trouble. There's no need to offend Amon-Ra the Azure Dragon Sword. You're right, I went too far. Yes, the charm of drinking party should end with charm. Hercule, what shame, I should have been the one involved instead. Tana, stop it. Glad that passed without incident. Hey. Whatever, we got trouble making martial artists always followed. If this inn gets destroyed mid-fight, father will destroy it. I hope we're too uncomfortable, you. Not all, I understand since he was quite drunk. Exactly, etch. Azurus Kanskum. Amon-Ra was it? He's amusing fellow. Frequency whispering technique. For someone from the Amon clan, that Azure Dragon Sword sure has easygoing vibe, haha. Not Cherokee. That's not what I meant amusing. What to mean then? Rather, I worry about your choice of friends. Be careful. What's that supposed to mean? The same guy who tried to peel face off is worried about me. This feels unpleasant. Let's head elsewhere. I think you'll get closer to those two friends I met today. Two friends, know those drunkards from earlier. They don't look too bright. I have feeling they'll be good sources of intel later. If they're going to get swindled anyway, it'd be better for them to get swindled me. Now, so this is the unorthodox faction. His mind is really sharp for things like that. Azurus Kanskum. Wait, this isn't bad. If I identify the Blood Immortal cult through this, all the better. Maybe Lena him really pull it off. Cherokee. I'm going this way. Okay, let's meet again next time. Sure, I had fun today. Take care. Before I knew it, the whole day had flown. Come to think of it, I haven't even unpacked yet. You're back, done a good time. Yes, I had quite eventful day. I bought some snacks from the night market. Please them. I picked ones I thought you'd like, master. I hope they suit your taste. They smell good. And I met friend I once saved. The one from the head clan, the Golden King's disciples. Azurus Kanskum. That how did know? Just because I stay study doesn't mean I hear nothing you'd have found out eventually, so I didn't bother mentioning it. I see who. He may look shady, but compared to Killer Start he's harmless. Having that connection could prove useful. It's not bad. As long as it's not your harpoon, it's fine. The way the Pyram Alliance leader seems to have taken interest you Isla. Azra scans come, with the Alliance leader himself. Head Azra scans come for the fastest releases. The current timeline, the Pyram Alliance leader is member of the Shandong clan and one of the two kings known as Spear King. This even survives throughout Yet Harpoon's growth at Tuyokyu. It in academic demon and finally dies after killing one of the 10 Blood Immortal generals mutual kill battle. Most Julia novels the Pyram Alliance leader is often portrayed as hypocrite. But according to the story this person is different. Azra Skanska magnanimous man, righteous gentleman, true great hero, that was how he was portrayed. The current Pyram Alliance leader is without question worthy of being called righteous person. Even I regard him highly. I can say. If even Master says so, he must truly be good person. Yes, could say he's among the best the Kiangsu has to offer. However, he is also equally ruthless. He's interesting man. Ruthless. The same way that clinic is ruthless. If 10 patients call up front of and only save 5. Would you choose? That is difficult. Assume all 10 are severely injured of similar age and with the same wounds. Could choose Ezra scans come. I see the position of Alliance leader faces situations like that constantly. It's difficult even for me. However, the Pyram Alliance leader chooses calculating and saves people. His calculations are brutally logical according to his own standards too. How much benefit will the one he saves bring to the world later? Will it contribute to benefiting the Pyram Alliance, which protects the world? First glance it seems like he only weighs gains. But the truth is that what he places above all else is justice for the greater good. CSIC. Justice for the greater. But one could also say the Alliance leader's justice is form of benevolent dictatorship. He is a great hero yet constantly weighs the greatest happiness of the greater good. However, his route he always moves based on justice. That's difficult to judge. But such person may indeed be the most fitting for the role of Pyram Alliance leader, the someone who willingly stain his hands with blood if it is for the happiness of the majority of the Jiangsu. Contradictory man. What do you think? Does he appear to be good person? Your eyes. Azra Skanskum. I do not know. Some aspects he seems like good man, however the same time I believe he must also be made of steel if sacrificing one innocent person could save 100. The Alliance leader would choose that one without hesitation, but is that perfect? On the other hand, if one chooses to save single person, and let 100 die, that be called good? Yes, contradiction is exactly that sense minim fiancy. Leader is flawed as leader. He is the leader of the Pyram Alliance. Yet he does not trust the Pyram Alliance. To be precise, he is constantly wary of the selfishness hidden under the facade of the orthodox sects that cannot be helped after all. Azra Skanska no. And yet recently, he has taken interest the Blood Immortal cult. The very group that appeared the Dane sect, and the organization eventually uncovered the ultimate tracking tiger they ate. Also the group fought your defeat of them, is spreading far and wide. The Dane sect now considers benefactor. Well, that was major incident, so naturally they'd think that Cherokee, how much to know about them. Azra Skanskum. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. So the time has finally come. I cannot say everything. If I am not careful it would sound like the nonsense of outrageous fortune teller Av. What should I say? How much should I hide? I know quite a lot about the Blood Immortal cult, I thought, so your movements seemed like preparations for the future. Very well then, what kind of people are the Blood Immortal cult made of? Where do I even begin? Oh, Master, do believe the existence of immortals. Who the Kiangsu does not believe such beings exist? Ajraskanskum, there are numerous records of those who after attaining ultimate enlightenment ascended to the immortal realm. Additionally, with the existence of demons and sorcery, denying the existence of immortals would be meaningless. That being said, acknowledging them is also meaningless, because we cannot know what happens after someone becomes immortal. It is like the afterlife. Yes, that's correct, and most immortals have no interest in worldly matters. So means some do have interest. Yes, small number do they tempt with people using longevity and immortality as bait, and that became the core doctrine of the blood immortal cult. I see. Some ways they resemble different branch of Taoists and share similarities with the Dang sect which suffered this attack. Yes, their roots be considered similar as expected of Master. He grasped the the Luo immortal cult from only few words. It all began from the forbidden evil order. Ajraskanskum. When non-human cultivates and becomes immortal, we call them beast immortal. Most beast immortals also have no interest in the human world, however few possess curiosity. The problem is that the Taoism of humans and the Taoism of beasts are different. And some of those few wishes to continue their own beastly Taoisms, seeking the blood of humans. To accomplish this, they influence the blood immortal cult, promising methods of cultivation that grant immortality. Appearance, they resemble the demonic cult, so being mistaken for them is natural. Yes, Master Mom. They cannot wield direct power. They only lend fragments of their knowledge or strength, and only for appropriate price. Sonner. Yes, that kind of exchange, it is entirely possible. And do know about those who made that deal, there must be more than few. Yes, everyone. The blood immortal cult has received teachings from the beast immortal and desires to become immortals themselves. Amongst them, the 10 highest officers are called the 10 blood immortal generals. They are the ones closest to becoming immortals. 10 of Ajraskanskum them. They are beings halfway out of the shell of humanity, walking toward the Taoism of the beast. Thus their cultivation methods are things humans must never commit. In their purpose lies chaos and blood itself. Ruling the world not their goal. Fanatics seeking immortality, how have such beings stayed hidden the king's suit until now? Then how do you know such things? Master, that's it. First I wondered if we're someone who had escaped from the blood immortal cult, or if we're, but the evidence against that possibility was overwhelming. Judging from the situation, even the blood immortal cult did not know you. It is natural that I'm suspicious. Yes, when I accepted as disciples we agree, I would not question such matters again. No questioning that vow is contract. But I uphold that vow even such matters. Yes, we vowed, so I shall ask no further. Master, the truth is I know the future. Eurasians. Cherokee, I guess that's going to be long talk. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Well, it was impossible to hide everything forever anyway. There were days when I fought desperately as if to overturn fate itself, while there were villains. There were far more virtuous people. Like water gradually filling basin, everything had already fallen into place before I realized. And now the blood immortal cult must have realized that their plans are not unfolding as intended. They will become even more persistent to a. Yes, I feel that major turning point is about to occur. Oh, this is going to become long talk. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus. It has been while since I last saw this kind of profound penetrating gaze from Master. It feels like he sees straight through me. I want to speak honestly, but one day I died and woke inside the world of Julia. Novel. I obviously can't say that, so the end I only present what I have a roundabout manner. Something like one day I obtained mysterious relic, and through it, I was able to get glimpse of the future. That time I didn't realize it was a special relic. But later on I learned the truth. Of course I don't need to mention that the relic was actually novel called the Supreme Heavenly Demon. That's how it happened, Master. I don't remember who made the relic, or what it looked like. Man. Will Master really accept such impossible story? Really, could you remember where got it? And it was so long ago the contents are all I recall. Is even though I'm the one who came with this, it sounds like nonsense to me as well. And is your peculiar medical skill related to that relic? Not exactly. Thought if asked whether it's completely unrelated, that's not true either way. Since everything is from Earth, from the future, I see. So I failed after all. I guess it's to be expected since answers are nothing but flimsy excuses. That's enough, won't ask further considering your mysterious actions. So far it fits together well enough. Some more the suspicions I had hoped were wrong turned out to be true. That is troubling its own way. I know haven't told me everything, but I also know that the omissions are for sake not yours. That is enough for me, master. It troubles me to think that we're carrying such heavy burden alone. The Fist Emperor always said I worry too much. But hearing this, perhaps worries were not excessive, huh? I didn't expect him to believe this crazy story. Does this mean he trusts me that deeply? So what do you intend to do with the knowledge have of the future? I intend to save people. That is what physicians do say. At case what I have to do has been decided. What is that, mule? It's simple, will save people. And I will save you. He's serious. If it's master, perhaps. Not that path will be the hardest the world blow. The night breeze is chilly. Let's head back. The summit is next week, right? Yes, right now everyone is the preparation phase. Normally this is when the rising generation disciples meet to drink or build connections, Hupo. Meanwhile the accompanying sect officials meet private to discuss business matters. Truth, most of those decisions are predetermined, those above them, but then the Golden Blood House must be busy too. Exactly, the Golden Blood House usually handles the business matters of the head clan, and Master the Golden King dumped all of that work onto me before sending me here. Tax. Master Huss, so he wants to socialize. Put bluntly, it's to build relationships each. At the end of the day, relationships, the Kiangsu, are mostly formed between people of similar nature. It's not like Orthodox sect disciples would truly befriend unorthodox sect disciples. The Orthodox disciples don't play with unorthodox ones. True enough, still the black store is used a lot, isn't it? That's the funny part. To Orthodox disciples, the unorthodox sects feel like some kind of adults only forbidden books, fun to peek at, but inappropriate to openly enjoy. Right, Kilo? So yes, while we become friends, don't expect deep sincere friendship. Best I act as good bad friend to them. Convenient companion, when they want thrills. So the end you're just planning to exploit them as expected of the unorthodox. So well, all I need is anyway just me. Have plenty of connections already. I heard healed among wrong, didn't you? Even the Bloodwood Queen, the overwhelming champion of the last dragon and Phoenix Summit, seems to think highly of you. That's just because I treated them as patients. Don't go and meet some of the other rising generation disciples meet. There must be countless swordsmen dying to see you. Connections matter every world. But do I need to expand mine right now? The Emperor supports me, and the clinic is doing well. If I strip away all illusions, all that's left is cold rationality. The more I get around, the more trouble it'll attract. I don't think I need to broaden connections, Yoko. Right, so let's just wander around low-profile places together. We won't see each other again for a while once this is over after all of that. So let's just hang out. Okay, relax. Least, when you're with me, said you'll be busy soon, didn't you? Every time he changes his face it surprises me like hell. You're right, soon the gates of hell will open for me. See, this is only chance to play. Since you're foodie, I'll find quiet but delicious place. Let's go together. No. But except those two acquaint you. See two beasts standing together stand out too much. Just let him rest for a day. He must want break. He must be exhausted from taking care of two all day. Nah, hun, they're good. It wasn't that hard, leh. So want to bring them along? Yeah, it is must be because of his opera training. His emotions, while acting, are too real. Fine, well, leave them behind. Quan you, I will write. I'm sorry, so sorry. He'll make amazing meal when I return. Don't be upset too. I need to enjoy your freedom while still can, because the eye of the storm this year's Dragon and Phoenix Summit will be you Cherokee, Saanich more such. Eurasians for the fastest releases. But sweet and sour crab, yes, the flavor is absolutely killer. Only handful of regulars ever get to it. Flu. Hey server, I want large plate of sweet and sour. Crawl the window. Oh goodness, yes girl, right away. The owner specifically told us to serve anything want whenever visit. Good. I'm here with important guest, so please take care of us. Yes of course, absolutely. How this is like rip treatment. Do come here often. Not this is the Pyramelians. How could I come often? Like I said, the Golden Blood House started new business recently. Oh right. The owner of this place and his family were about to be dragged off to the salt fields. But they survived thanks to us. He's skilled, so he paid his debt back quickly. Ezra scans some talk. The Golden Blood House is happy since he runs profitable business and the repayment is steady. That's good to her. Yeah. He paid off the entire debt, then borrowed from the Golden Blood House again to open this inn. It opened not too long ago and word hasn't spread much yet, but as see it's already packed to borrow again after paying off their debts. Impressive. The interest stay the same. I lowered it about 10%. He's excellent customers and the principal he borrowed was large. Adventures require asks. Maybe Lima Hin was born the wrong era. If the sweet and sour crab is ready, I added some small soup dumplings on the side. Azra Skanskum, what already? The author's Rebirth Manhwa. What is this? It looks amazing. Well, looks great, right? You'll be shocked once taste it. La no way, the aroma is heavenly. The golden color of the fried batter and the mix of vegetables. Did they extract all the crab meat hand just to make this? Yep, it takes a lot of work that it isn't on the official menu. Stop drooling and eat. Okay. Illinois. I sure can't come. Reincarnated. The king crab leg meat bursts with juices every bite. Ezra can't come. And the classic sweet and sour sauce blends perfectly. We eating absolutely fantastic flavor, mama. Yeah. It's delicious, so incredibly delicious. Spasanalam, it's good, so good. Amazing. This is incredible. I knew it'd suit your taste though. Slowly get indigestion. Yeah. 2 more plates. Ezra can scum. Oh urge. Now of all times. Eurasians. Mystic or divine art, instant acceleration. I must protect the sweet and sour crab no matter what. Oh. He instantly quite got to it off. Why stands and caught that. Should save the precious dish Igor. As best handscome. Can't I piece even once? What kind of speed is that? This is already the 3rd time I've gotten interrupted during meal. People say even dogs shouldn't be disturbed while eating. Is there some curse decline? Inside the Pyramelians' headquarters, what is happening inside this inner? Gashi. It's the sworn enemies of sect. Cut them down, let's. As they say, you'll always run into your nemesis. What perfect timing, Red Moon sect. Eurasians, they're not listening to me all, are they, pesto? Yeah, everyone too busy fighting. Stop right there. Ashura scans come for the fastest releases.